Once and for all-ish. Defeat Atlas. Oh no, is this far away? How far is this? Am I really this far? Let's check my autosave. Hopefully my autosave is more recent. Because this is pretty far away. Smol says, do I know the cheapest price for a gaming PC? Ooh, that's kind of hard to say. Yeah, I'd say it's around 600, 700 for a decent gaming PC. But if you want a high-end one... Oh no, I'm pretty far away. Oh no. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna speed run this part a little bit. I'm trying to wonder where all... Okay. Oh. I need people. Where are people? I hate this part. Okay, I need soldiers right now. This is one of the hardest battles that I have fought up till now, and it's mandatory that you fight these. I'm gonna set up some bed now, just in case, because I know that they're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I am pretty held back. I'm kind of sad. Oh man, I was hoping the autosave system was a little bit better. Oh my god, that's such long range. Oh my god, one of them's down. I gotta wait for backup. I think I need to be closer. Come on. We already know who the traitor is and everything. Where are my other soldiers? Come on, where's my backup? Alright, let's put him to bed. Come on. My other backup soldiers aren't here yet. There they are. Took them. Well, at least there's one of them. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know where the rest of them are. There they are. You made... Oh, you did? You made Jade do. Is that a... Is that a... What do you call it? A reward redemption? Oh, I can't skip this part. Guess I'll just wait then. Come, but I'm playing. Okay, I see it. You guys better clip that. Hey Tiki, how's it going? Straight to the game? Yes! I want to finish this. I want to finish this so I can play other games that I want to play too. Like Divinity Sin 2. I want to play it, but I have obligation. Are you still streaming? Yeah, you're still streaming, right? You're still playing Overwatch with Saf and stuff? And Dan. Hopefully that's going well for you. My save is gone. I'm so sad. I should have saved, but I was in the middle of a cutscene in a boss and I didn't want to like not stream that. So I was relying on the autosave, and the autosave set me so far back. So I'm just trying to speed run stuff, but dialogue stops me. So I'm just gonna skip everything, I guess. Oh yeah, thanks for showing up, Pratik. You're awesome as always. Oh, this place has a lot of... A lot of marbles. But I have a lot more, way a lot more chalk. Alright, out of my way. JJ's like, ha ha ha. Oh yeah, why am I typing when I can just talk? Now I need to clip it so we can see it. We can rewind and play as much as you want. Let's go. Come on, skip. There's no skip. How can someone speedrun this game if they don't let you skip? So it looked like this island was fake. This whole world island's fake. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's go over there. Oh yeah, since I know you're gonna betray me, I'm gonna take out your stupid weapon. Where are you at? Here, I want my sword back. You can have a peasant sword. You don't deserve this grand sword. Alright, hopefully it won't take me long to get there. I remember I've been here once before. Like when I was just exploring. Yes, it's a really big castle. Might as well just take this. Just gonna plant my own garden of herbs. Why not, right? I don't think I'll be coming back here. Oh, you got it! Nice clip. You showed Jade that too, right? Oh, okay, you did share it. Cool. Alright, who do I trust? Very entertaining, man. Doggo. Is the dog real? Unfortunately, I don't think these guys are real. But we will do our best to support. Oh wait, I did the same mistake again. I should have went there. I was supposed to talk to that guy. Alright, now we can walk in. Since this castle's a dream, I can take it, right? Who? Is this guy a dream too? I don't have 3 gold though. Oh, it's like an it's like an RPG. That's why they call it a dream. Alright, I guess I'll get my own castle wall, right? This is a good source of castle wall. I mean, who can resist free castle wall? If this is just a dream, then I'll take your dream away. Is this the dungeon? Oh, looks like I found a dungeon. Alright, it's like the Dragon Quest Builder dungeon style. Oh god, has Dungeon Nightmare really been free for 8 years? It's a long time. Oh no. Alright. Alright, disappear. You guys aren't real. Oh, should I give that old man a better sword? I saw that plot twist coming. Warwick and the Rector. Alright, come on. There, you got a fancy sword. This is too easy. Monsters are defeated. Yatta. Alright, let's go back. Let's save too. Let's go, come on. Oh, hey, Minnie, how's it going? Almost 30 minutes live. Bad mod hits. All right, Minnie, you don't have to feel obligated to be here. You know? Remember, if you're a mod, it doesn't mean you're obligated to. Because you're giving up your free time to help. And I appreciate that, Minnie. So you do what you need to do. I hope everything's going well for you. Just playing games, just vibing, having fun, doing all that cool stuff. Yeah, it's like I'm good, just looking too many places. Fewer places now than a few hours ago. Yeah, I bet it was pretty packed. I think because most streamers I know, they're usually what do you call it? They're mostly Southeast Asian time. But I think it's getting to that point where it's pretty late now, right? It was packed earlier. Oh man, I missed it. I don't know. I wish I had the ability to stay up like 24/7. I wish we wouldn't need sleep. I feel like we would get so much done. Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys? Can I fix you guys? No, this dragon is just destroying everything. Oh, come on, you guys. He says, luckily many ended now. I would get less done lurking all day. Remember, lurking is an optional thing. You're doing that to help people out. I hope you're doing something for yourself as well. You know, just don't always give gifts. Don't forget to take a few every now and then. Alright, I'm almost up to where I lost all my progress again, so... Many says, but too many online. So many of them only had 1 to 3 viewers. Ah. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it's nice to help out. Just make sure... No, you get your priorities done too. Remember, because it's like your free time that you're giving up as well. Oh, someone has bronze swords. Come on. I mean, he says helping others is your priority. Ah, okay. As long as you feel happy doing it, which I'm sure you are. But thank you, Minnie. Thank you. We really appreciate it. I hope you can stream too, Minnie, when you can, so we can all help you as well. You know. I feel pretty bad if we're always taking from you and stuff. I mean, it's like I feel lazy. It's alright. Remember, it's an optional thing. Streaming and helping others is an optional thing. If you're lazy, then, you know, just be lazy. Just relax. Take it easy and all that stuff. Okay, where's the bell? I think where the bell was placed. Let's put this here. Oh, it's magical. Let's make more steel sword. Okay, by the time I wake up, it should be done. Hey, Weibo, how's it going? Good morning to you. Good afternoon now. Hope you ate some delicious breakfast and stuff, and I hope your stream went well yesterday. I feel like you can degen harder than I can, so I'm a little.
Okay, so I have down 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6.
Weibo, it says went well, just vibe, just chilling.
7,
Nice, I like that.
And a large soda. Is that correct?
As long as you're enjoying yourself, Weibo.
Would that be cash or credit?
Let's give this person a weapon. Give that person a weapon too.
Alright, both 1 to 2, thank you.
Weibo's like, it's always a chill time. That's what I like to hear.
I don't speak Chinese.
Let's see, everybody has. Give everybody a decent weapon. I think we're good to go. Weibo says I have no expectations for anything anymore. Oh, okay. Why is that? I think I'm supposed to place this? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, they need to finish building the castle. There was a chest over here, if I remember right. I wonder if that's what they're missing. Buttress and castle corner. Do I have it? Let's see. Weibo says, just because I just be vibing. Yeah, that sounds like a Weibo thing. You know, I'm just chilling without caring in the world. There's nothing wrong with that. I hope you're enjoying yourself, man.
How dare they? Mio, Mio, Mio. Come to Malaysia. There's a lot of open positions for a chef. So apply for
All right. Hey. Yeah, usually it's the first battle, but it's all right. We can start a new map. And try again. All right, let's drop this unit here. All right, let's go. Oh, what? There's more stuff. Of course there would be more stuff. Alright, come on, NPCs. We ain't got forever. Alright, let's... I forgot, are they providing their own resource? Or do I provide my resource? I think they're building it. I think they can take their own resource now. Okay, well, I mean, it's alright, I'll just build. Not sure where I should build my walls. Hey Joe Ash, how's it going, man? Hope you've been well. Just chilling and playing some Dragon Quest Builder. What you been up to lately? What's your plans and everything?
Yeah, just don't abuse the songs.
Oh, my character's starving. Do I have any other food to eat? Oh no. There's some wheat seed, but I don't think they'll be... I can't plant them. Can I till? I never noticed, but I can till, right? I don't have a tilling tool? It's so weird that I don't have a tilling tool. Yeah, it's really strange. Alright, I guess I'll just plant medicinal herbs. At least I finished the cannon. Josh says, I'm good. I'm just taking a from drawing. And you? Oh, a break from drawing. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing video games. Just having fun. Just trying to finish my backlog. I don't know if I regret playing Dragon Builder Quest or not, because this game just won't end. Alright. This is like all the progress that I lost because I didn't save. So I gotta learn my lesson and save more often. But yeah, hope you're recharging, taking a break, having fun with all that stuff. Alright, come on. Read all this dialogue before. Oh yeah, Malroth is not gonna like me. Alright, I'm sorry buddy for locking you into the dungeon. Yeah, this game has a lot of... Alright, come on. Hopefully Malrif will still be my friend. Alright, let's save. Because saving in this game is really important. Alright, let's start the battle. Let's go. I like how he just crushed them. There's a tutorial how to use it. Go block it. Alright, summon his underling. Am I supposed to like just do nothing? I think it's okay because my character will automatically go back. Are you fighting too? Come on, soldiers. There should be more, right? Don't even know if this works. Now there's more. Of course there will be more. And they got frozen too, so. Where are they going? Sometimes I don't even know where they're going. There you go. Now there's more. This is the tank one. Oh no, we gotta attack her. The base. Seriously? If I can't go through there. Guess I'll just sit here for a little bit. Come on, buddy. I don't even know why some of them are going up there. Took a while. Why do I need to jump over his attack when I can just go up here? Oh, at least they know when to jump. Do I stay here though? That's the question. I like how I just jump, but okay. Alright, I think I'm around where I left off. I think the next time he gets stunned or something. Oh. Oh my god, he destroyed a lot of my stuff. Great. Attack, guys. Let's go. Oh my god, I flew. Come on, I gotta boost these guys' morale. Since other soldiers are not doing much, I should summon them. I like how some of them flew. Ugh. He focuses strength. So what is he gonna do? Oh, he's crap! He's aiming straight for me. Excuse me, my castle. Alright, let's avoid. Come on, you peasants. Why do they do more damage than I do anyways? Alright, well, if we have Atlas on the back foot again, now's our chance to strike. Go to Gazappa Cannon again, aim for his eye. Alright, this should be the last one. Let's go. Let's finish this. Boom. Hit Atlas down with the Gazappa Cannon. And that should be the final blow. There you go. Atlas down. Oh, you dropped something. Atlas seems to have dropped something. Wow, he destroyed a lot of our stuff. Let's see what it is. Wolf obtains a rusted relic. Alright, this is new grounds for me since we actually won. Huzzah, we did it! We defeated Atlas. And that item that he dropped when he fell, could it be? Oh ho ho, Wolf my boy. Oh Wolf, a beautiful builder. You have vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. Gazooks, I knew you could do it. In the honor of your great deeds armed this day, I may consider taking you on honor as my squire. Gods be praised, the vile tyrant who had this fair isles at his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over. Hehehe, ha 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 ha. I can't believe this is really real. We did it, we actually did it. We defeated the children of Hargon. Ahem. Please pardon the outburst. Such behavior is unbecoming a Moonbrook's military leader. Before our celebrations begin in earnest, what we say we repair the damage to the castle. Leave it to us, Wolf. We should be done in a jiffy. Yeah, you better repair it. Just like that, it's repaired. The base is restored to its former glory. Wolf, I must speak to you with you. You recovered a rusted relic from Atlas' body, did you not? I believe that may be the mark of Moonbrook, a legendary treasure that will restore peace to my realm. You have only to repair it. Go, my child. Take that rustic relic to a workbench and transform it into the mighty mark of Moonbrook. Elaborate emblem of the royal family of Moonbrook. Alright, I mean, I just have to go over here, right? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Repair it in no time. Oh god, it's a fireball. Done. Wolf, the moon of Moonbrook is as good as news. How can I ever repay you? By giving me your kingdom. As I told you, you alone is but an illusion. It will fade away at any moment. But when I see your smiling face, young man, it fills me with hope. Mayhap you're not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us from our wretched fate, to save this world from destruction. Come, Wolf, take the mark of Moonbrook and affix it to the beacon of Edric. Let the people see that peace has returned. Alright.
Yep.
Let's put it there. Light this beacon. Let's go. For all to see. Hey, look, people are still alive. From everywhere, coming out of the hiding. Peace returns to Moonbrook. Mission accomplished. The King Commandments completed. Alright, tower defense. We won. Let's go. I can hardly believe it. So this is what a world without war feels like. A world at peace. I cannot thank you enough, Wolf. If it were not for you, the day would never come. The builder won our minds, our hearts, and he blew Atlas away. I knew he would right from the start, but I didn't like to stay. Honestly, Hayden, is there anything you won't sing about? The people of Moonbrook spend some time savoring the peace that Wolf has brought about, and the unfamiliar warmth which has filled their hearts. They decided to celebrate this happy turn of events by holding the greatest feast in the history of their kingdom. Ho ho ho, the preparations for victory feast are not complete. Let us mark the start of celebration with a firework display. Consider this a humble gift from your monarch, except for the firework cannons themselves. I can see. These are all your fine craftsmanship, Wolf. Oh, and before I forget, I saw Maro standing atop the outer wall. He cut a rather lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, and you are the best friend he has. Thanks, Minnie, for the bird brave. Oh, look at the fireworks. So pretty. Okay, I'm gonna go back up there again. Will they shoot more? They need to keep shooting it. Shoot. Need an easier way to climb up these stairs, I swear. Or so. Climb these. There you go. Easy way to get up here. Take a good screenshot. Hey, what's up, Chill? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh wait, I can't take screenshots like this. Come on, shoot more fireworks. There you go. I hope I took a good screenshot. But how are you guys? Hope really you guys are doing well. And what's your guys' plan today? And all that stuff. What? Why did I say that to him? Why would I do that? Something isn't right. There's something wrong with me. Huh? Oh, Wolf, it's you. How long have you been standing there? The Kasaba cannon of yours really is something. Guess you won't need me around to beat up some monsters for you anymore. You build things, I match monsters, but you don't need me anymore, and I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, we can go our separate ways. Jeremiah was looking for you. You should go and find him and see what he wants. Ah, come on. I told you we're done. I'll stay with you until we get back to the island, but that's it. No, we're best buds forever. You can't just leave me. That's not how it's done. Alright, what do you want? Wolf, why the dour expression? Tonight we celebrate our victory, yet your face suggests you mourn a bitter loss. Whatever troubles you, tonight's celebration surely drive them from your mind. It is time to put your wonderful firework cannons into action. What? What do you mean you cannot remember when or wherefore you built them? Come now, my boy. You made them a request, so we might celebrate an inevitable victory over the monster. Here, take these fine fireworks and load the firework cannons and let this way begin in earnest. I believe Vanessa has something she wished to speak to you about. When you have arrived, you fill the fireworks. Please go and praise what she has to say. I guess I can make them now. Fireworks. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I have a lot of ingots. Gotta find a new place to store these ingots. Let's put all these over here. So we have a little bit more room. Oh yeah, what's my fireworks? Somewhere here, right? Here they are. Alright, that's cool. I am. Hi. Wolf, are you enjoying the fireworks? Lord Jeremiah tells me he's saving the best for last, so it seems to have quite a treat in store for us. What do you say, Wolf? You ready to sit back and enjoy the grand finale? Oh, okay. Excellent. I should inform Lord Jeremiah to get the main event underway in fourth win. Alright. I'm gonna try to take a screenshot of this one. Let's go. Wolf, this may be a time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. I'm sure he did not mean the wounding words he said to you. We all say things we do not mean in the heat of the moment. Sapphirellis, how's it going? Hello, Wolf. Dropping by to say hi before I go to bed. Alright, sleep well. Have a good night. You guys stay up pretty late. You guys are like champs when it comes to staying up late. Oh, yeah, and you guys... Let me... I will... What do you call it? There you go. Join your guys' raid. Yeah, no problem. Take it easy, Saf. Have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you around sometimes. Have fun. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Alright, I'm sure things will work out between you, but mouth some sort, you must make the first movement, so... Ah, it seems the show's about to begin. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this. For the moment, let's forget our cares and enjoy the fireworks. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. This is the screenshot I should have taken. Sam says, but yeah, please take care and hope you have a great stream. I will, don't worry. I definitely will. I always do. Thanks to you guys. But yeah, I will have fun. Bye-bye. Ah, so pretty. Gods be praised, we have found true peace at last. Hey, Tiki, how's it going? Did you just finish the game? Did you? No, I did not yet. This is just... I beat Atlas. You can tell Atlas that. Tell Atlas I kicked his butt. I ended Atlas. Yes, I did. That night, the people of Moonbrook set the sky on fire in celebration of the hard-earned peace. Yeah, but thanks to you, Tiki, I have lots of games to play now. I gotta finish Divinity. I'm gonna play Astroneer because that looks pretty fun. And we're gonna play that zombie game because it just came out with Left 4 Dead characters and it looks like a pretty fun quick shooter and stuff like that. I will enjoy it. Don't worry, I definitely will. I just wish I could stay awake like 24/7 so I can just play like non-stop. Don't worry, Tiki, you didn't overwhelm me. Don't worry about it. I usually look up games on my own too. There's a lot of games, but it's all right. I'm enjoying it. As they gaze up in wonder at the kaleidoscope of the night sky, their thoughts turn to the bright future that lies before them. Is it called Zombie Army? Yes, it is. It's called Zombie Army. I think it's made by the creators of Sniper Elite, which is originally like a sniping game, but then they incorporate a lot of other shooting guns too, so they made that game. And I was like looking at Game Pass, and I was like, hey, they released Left 4 Dead character for a zombie game, and I'm like, it's co-op, so let's play it. So we're probably gonna play it on our off stream. We play a lot of games on our during off stream. We just finished Crackdown 3 co-op, and there was another game we played off stream as well, but I forgot. But I wrote it down in the about section so I wouldn't forget. Bingu! Tammy, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. How you been? Hopefully you've been doing pretty well.
My best. Ready?
I'll give you another shout out, Tiki. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, Psycho finished streaming too. Everybody's gone. It's kind of sad. It's so lonely. But sometimes it doesn't tell me who they raid. It just tells me that they're offline. That's weird. Let me see. Did you? Who is it? If I refresh, can I get the hosts? There you go. Maybe I don't know why I don't get it. There you go. Gotta do the support. Tiki says you gotta refresh. It happens. Your first ever Ara. Oh yes. The it's like the alpha version of Ara. We gotta witness that. All right, Stream Raider's ready, so I'm gonna switch to that really quick, and hopefully we win this battle. Yes. Got some Weibo and Chu helping me out. Let's go. Mia's like, I got that too. They want it, so you add it. See, look, Tiki, your influence is like spreading. Soon everybody's gonna be doing ara ara. I guess the Weibo since he likes the healer scrolls. It's only like one. Alright, let's start the next one. I'll probably start this down here. Well, if you should have one too. I gotta practice. These kind of things I gotta practice. Wait until I get in the showers and I just doing RRs all day. Oh man. Let's buy some scrolls. Since I have lots of money, let's buy all them good scrolls. I'll level all of them up. And there you go. And I still have lots of money. Wait, did I not switch it to? Did I not switch the scene? Whoops. I think it's like which I want to. Your voice is amazing. It's not. I listen to my voice. It's not. It's nothing compared to you guys. He's like, I don't even know why. I mean, he's like, where's Lost Step Bros are waiting for a mini to get one. Then I'll think about getting one. Yeah, try saying that. I already did. Aura. Muda. Aura. It is not. But your laugh sounds pretty evil. Not that evil. Meal's evil. I think I was inspired by these YouTubers that've been watching a lot of JoJo. I love them. That's not R. That's close enough. One starts with an A, one starts with an O. Alright, let's continue our Dragon Quest builder. All except for 2, Malraf and Wolf, whose island has been expectedly clouded. Then morning comes. You'll make me say it later. You should do the oh. I think that one's more funny. Was the last night partly simply sublime? My heart's still racing with joy. In all excitement, I almost forgot that there was something I wanted to ask you about. Wolf, what did Warwick mean when he says our word was an illusion? No, mini clipped. RR all day. I should just. You guys should all have a clip of you guys saying it, and then we'll make like a compilation of R's. I think that'll be fun. You spoke with him about it back in Renderick, and it's been playing on my mind ever since. Forgive me, it's not time for such talk. Let us revel in our victory a little longer. Before you came here, I almost lost everything, but last night watching the fireworks with you by my side, fully felt truly happy. It's thanks to your hard work that we have brought peace to Moonbrook Water. Thank you, Wolf. I think he's like, I have 7 stored. That's a lot. 7 clips stored, ready to be unleashed upon the world. Oh, well, there's another matter I must discuss with you. You came inland in search of new companions to take back to your island. You're not friends who would help you drive back to Treasure Hargon? Well, there's not a single band who have failed you inspired with your building abilities. I'm sure many of them would gladly assist you in turn. And with valiant Moonbrook soldier at your back, no army can stand in your way. Also, now that peace has returned to us, the castle no longer has need of the manly snares and ballistas that you kindly built for our protection. I think he's like, oh, that's not it. Yeah, I think it's kind of hard because if you have a lot of clips that are saturated, it's hard to get the ones that you want. But you should have a command for it, Tiki. Like a like an Ara command. Like an R command.
Okay.
I wonder if I do this while pushing in,
Didn't Chain make a command like that? Where like if you do a command, it'll play the clip that you want. I'm gonna try to figure that out. I'm gonna do like an RR clip, and then a Tiki RR will pop up no matter what. He's like, I have redemption for it. Oh, you do? Is it the one where you don't say it and it's just a clip, so you don't have to say it for all the time? Mio's like, I'll just go over to Octa. It's up there anyways. He has a script upcoming for that. Ah, okay. I don't know if it's like completed or something, but it'll be cool. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I promise. Pray take him with you. May they serve your island as well as they did ours. The people of Moonbrook wait to greet their hero. Wolf, go to them. Accept their plaudits. They're fully deserved. Durf! How's it going, man? How are you? It's hammer time. Yes.
Wingman case.
So, Durf, when are you going to completely switch to your new Twitch account?
So the rate.
Oh, yeah. Check out.
Wingman.
Durfshy0 is one of his accounts that do not show him live when he streams on
Okay.
Durfshy0. So he made a Durfshy 2. I recommend you guys follow him on that. That is his new main account. He just recently reached affiliate. So if you guys want to grab some founder badges,
Dojo, yeah,
you should do it while you guys still
didn't manage
can.
to get in because I think I was a bit the direction.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
been
taking is a bit different from
supporting me
the
ever since
overall
I hit affiliate.
Cat Dojo direction.
He's a
but
pretty cool guy.
I'm glad to have
On his way to
Ethan
work on the bus, he watches me, and I'm just like, what? You'd focus on getting to work, man.
taught me a lot, and it was amazing.
Yeah, so give Durf lots of love.
Amazing
He's really awesome. But yeah, it's pretty late for you, Durf. He's based in Singapore, so he's dejetting with you guys as well. You guys are up pretty late today. You like that follow? Thanks for the gift of sub as well. Wolf is our hero, so noble and so brave. Never did I fear. Oh, I knew that he would save us. Now that we have found peace at last, I think that I should live out my days singing your praises right here in Moonbrook. Ah, of course I'm joking. I want to brighten the lives of those on your home island with the twin blessing of my beautiful voice and catchy song. Take me with you, builder. I'll play my happy song. Your people will be thrilled. Ah, oh, doubtless sing along. No. Oh, don't be such a meanie. Do not turn away your thumb, and won't you be my genie and grant my wish to come? No. Oh, fine. I gotta take him with me anyways. There's like DJ and gang. Let's go. Tiki's like, indeed, I don't tire. I don't know how you not tired. You gotta teach me your secrets, Tiki. If you're not tired, maybe I can stay up all day. I'll stay up 24/7. Even when I drink coffee, it doesn't like help too much. Kinda sad. I knew you agree it would be a crime to rob your people of a chance to hear me sing. Perhaps I will find a choir from all the adoring fans that are certain to flock around me the moment I open my mouth. Alright. So context for this game. This world, this island is an illusion. And I'm supposed to take people back with me, but how do I take them back with me if they're an illusion? So they won't disappear right away? They'll disappear later? Is that how it works? Thinking like, I have no idea how people don't get tired of me saying R. Because it's your voice. Our voice is just so naturally soothing, Tiki. Meals like, gotta save for more. Dude, we're gonna do like a redeem. We're gonna redeem, and you're gonna have to say RR like 1,000 times. Wolf, did you enjoy the fireworks display? We human are flawed creations, won't to engender much conflict and suffering, but sometimes we can crave beauty too. Except for me. Oh, what do you think about that line? I was aiming for the wise and philosophical. Did I hit the mark? Anyways, I hear you may be leaving soon. I have little doubt Esther will want to join you. Please, Wolf, take good care of my granddaughter. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Mia's like, might be because. And there's like, RR. Mia's like, imagination. Tika's like, God dang it, Emil. I'm gonna not do that. Minnie's like, I've got the points. You just say what you want and when. Minnie, I think Minnie is like the top of the leaderboard for like points because she's everywhere. Mia's like, I only say imagination though. I know. Imaginations can turn to reality, if you know what I mean. And what I'm saying, that girl's all about I live for. I cannot let her leave without me, nor would I let you. If Esther goes, so do I. What do you say, Wolf? Will you take me back to your island with you? No, because I want Esther. It would be so cool to separate an old man from his darling granddaughter. Please, Wolf, tell me you reconsider. Fine. Oh, thank you so much. I can't wait to see what wonders you have built on the islands of yours. Well, if we all owe you a great debt of gratitude for bringing peace back to our home, as the ruler of the Fair Kingdom, I deeply regret I cannot appropriately reward you for your efforts, but I can offer you stalwart followers to aid you in your quests. What's that? You would bid me to join you on your voyage? Me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island? Oh, you never want to stand on ceremony, were you, my dear? But alas, I cannot. This kingdom was my responsibility, and I will not be so easily abandon it. Okay. Wolf, do you remember what I told you? Of this world and its nature. Oblivion may approach, but if that's my destiny, so be it. I shall watch over my people to the end. But I shall keep a weathered eye out for you too, Wolf. I look forward to seeing what exciting, incredible inventions you build for the people of this world. I think it's like Minnie and probably Saf has the most point in my channel. Dan as well. Yeah, all three of you guys combined is easily over 100k, right? Mia says, I'm saving for that turn into Octo. I want to see me into Octo. Oh, yeah. Tiggy's like, oh, yes. If I can redeem, then I get a twin Octo, right? I must... Octo Cat? Or Cat Octo? Catch up to it. I have no doubt Tiki will get to it eventually. Tiki's like, yes, probably. Wolf, my lamb, you saved Moonbrook from its unfortunate fate and returned peace to the land. For that, you have my eternal thanks. You have done much to rebuild Moonbrook, but still more remains to be done. Will you stay here and lend us your aid as a builder? No, I want you to come with me. Well, what? You say you are to return to your home island before long? Oh, my lamb, From the moment I first saw you, Maro, share a high five, and ambition arose with me. I harbor a hope that one day I too might share an experience with you. Please, Wolf, please take me with you. I want to stay by your side. No. Please, my lamb, I promise not to be a burden. Fine. Oh, gods be praised. Thank you, Wolf. I have never been so happy in my life. I swear that I should not be a bother to Maro for any of your islanders. Just treat me like another member of the team. Okay. Gotta give me a high five, though. I think it's like I try my best. No cats? Just 2 Octo? Octo cats. 2 Octo cats. That's how you gotta do it. Twin cat Octos. Hello, Wolf. Allow me to offer you my thanks once again for helping us defeat the forces of Hargon. When you stood atop the tower, blasting Atlas in the eye with a Zappa cannon, you cut everything so dashing a figure. By the way, Wolf, I hear you plan to return to your island soon. I would love for you to take me with you. Then I'll be able to see as much of that dashing figure of yours as I please. Ooh, I got a fan. But alas, I am part of His Majesty's Royal Guards. I cannot possibly bend my duty and leave the king unprotected. Ho, 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 ho. You must go where you feel you're needed, dear Czar. If you wish to accompany young Wolf to his island, then I bid you a fond farewell. You're not my only bodyguard, and besides, what use do I have for an armed escort when my nation's at peace? Oh, really, Your Majesty? Oh, thank you so much. In that case, well, I'm glad to come with you and aid you any way I can. Will you come with me? No. But sure, you jest. It was an attempt to humor ill-judged but innocent. You mean to say you will take me with you, yes? Okay. Oh, you redeem... Okay, joke. Fine, joke. Alright, joke time. Let's go. Let's see. We go chatting for joke. Up so far. Supersize me, Captain. There you go. Alright, let me open my joke book that I worked so hard to add jokes to. Hopefully I don't run any jokes anytime soon. Okay, let's see. This is stupid. Okay. So what does family mean to you guys? You know, the guy from Fast and the Furious, Vin Diesel, he always says it's all about the family. So what does family mean? It's kind of stupid, but alright, I'll just tell you guys. It means father and mother, I love you. Right? I bet you guys didn't know that. Wait, I didn't mean to push that. Alright. 100 satisfaction guaranteed. Alright, Tiki says I'm gonna swap to my phone and potate in bed. Alright, no problem, man. Thanks for doing that, Octo. I appreciate that. Yeah, rest well, Potato Octo. I want to make a small Octo. I have 2 potatoes Octos. Ooh. Maybe later after I finish making the vids. Yeah, go for it. Interested to see how that turns out. Concentrate on your editing. Wait, that's the joke. That's not even. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. It was in my joke book. How was that? That was a joke. It's in my joke book. So it's considered a joke. Fine. I'll give you guys. Fine. I'll give you guys another joke. Okay. So, what do you guys call the code dog? Do you guys know? You guys know? If you guys don't, get ready for it. Get ready for it. It's called a chili dog. Alright, there you go. Are you guys happy? That's top tier legit jokes. A chili dog! Chili dog. Cold dog. What do you guys call a cold dog? Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Close enough. I hope you guys had chili dogs there. So you guys know what a chili dog is. Come on! My jokes are like top notch. See? I told you guys will like it. There you go. Good. You guys have wiener schnitzel there? Probably not. But man, I could go for some chili dog now. She's like, okay, that one passes. Alright. Alright. See, good. 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Huzzah, you won't regret the decision, Wolf. Together we should show the rotten children of Hargon who they're messing with. Alright, how about you? Kazooks, Wolf, mighty fine work overthrowing the children of Hargon. Not just that, you saved us from that bally old fate of endless war. When we first met, I was a hairy old fool who knew nothing about war. I was scared you would take away the only thing I knew how to do. But I should have looked forward to it. I never dreamt that waking each morning into a world at peace could be so beautiful. It just goes to show there's always more to be learned, no matter how old you are. You have taught this grandmother to suck eggs. What? You have taught this grandmother to suck eggs, and I do not mean to stop there. Alright. I'm just gonna go edit now. Alright, have a good lurk. Take it easy. Tiki's like, well, I haven't actually bought a chili dog. Oh, really? You should try it at least once to see if you like it. I'm a big fan of that. Tika says, but I have made some scuff ones. Good luck with editing. Rude NPC. I know, right? Which brings me to my point. I'm gonna go with you. It's not too late for me to see the world, right? And suck eggs? What do you say, my friend? No. Gazooks, well, show some respect to your elders. I should ask you again this time. You'll answer properly. Will you let me accompany to your island? These false decisions that I make. I knew you would agree. After all, I am the most experienced soldier you've ever come across. Let's set sail for your home. I have much to learn about the art of building, but I cannot wait to get started. Alright, I talked to everybody already. Well, just spoken to everyone. I trust jolly good. Ever since I was a child, I've been fascinated by the art of building. I dreamed of becoming a builder myself. And now I have the taste of building with my two hands. I know that I cannot stop now. The building bug has well and truly bitten me. Take me with you, Wolf. Let's continue work together, not in a winning war, but in building a new world. No. She was ... What? Sure, my ear deceived me. Wolf, I was all of a sudden you said no. I must have been mistaken. My habit was just to win. Nevertheless, I should ask again, just to be sure. Alright. Fine. Good, I knew you would say yes. You're more than an inspiration to me, Wolf. You're my friend. Now let's return to your island and fight the children of Hargon together. And, oh, do not collect those traps you made before we leave. Let us take everything. The zap traps, the snares, the whoosh widgets, the crack contraptions. Everything. When you finish tying up your affairs, let us make way to the dock. We should lend our strength and turn the island into a shining beacon of hope for this world. Wait, does that mean... What? Is that because I won't be fighting here anymore, right? That's why they want me to take everything? Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Those are too much traps. Alright, Tika says, if I don't say anything, I'm probably asleep. No problem. You get some rest, Tika. You've been up for quite a while. You had a long streaming session with Saf and Dan, so you take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciative of you having you here. Alright, to be honest, I'm really lazy. Taking these things out is not an easy feat, but I will... I'm not gonna take these with me. I mean, they don't serve their purpose anymore, right? And I might regret not. Alright, let's take the laser beam traps too. Should I even take the ballista with me? Will I even use them? I have a feeling my inventory is going to be maxed once I get back there. Alright. Oh, my character's starving. Alright, I think that's all I want to take. I'm too lazy to take anything else. Or let's take this. I don't think they need this anymore. Hopefully they'll be okay. Okay, that should be everything, right? Let's go back. I need to actually leave this whole place. All right, long time no ocean wolf. Are these the willing warriors you'll be bringing back with you? You already look like fierce warrior to a man, especially the one in the smock. They said the island was a forbidden place where no man dares set foot on, lay fingers, or even plonk posterior, but looks like that was all a load of old biled. That said, I did hear some serious bangs and clangs that was sailing around the island. What exactly was going on here? And more importantly, why is the island in the first place? I always thought Moonbrook was on the mainland. Oh, leaving so soon, Wolf? Allow us to give you a guard of honor to see you safely on your way. Well, that was a lot. Allow me to thank you once again, Wolf. I am eternally in your debt. You have restored peace to my kingdom and sowed the seeds for a bright and blooming future. I expect you to take good care of Vanessa and the other noble men and women of Moonbrook. My citizens are like children to me. I wish that you would do right by them. And Malroth, my boy, do not pout, so I plead. I know that we have treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. For my role in that festival, I wholeheartedly apologize. Look upon your friend. Behold the pain expression on his face. He is innocent of any crime, just as you were. Please do not inflict this torture on. I don't want to hear it, alright? Just shut up. Gazooks, Malroth, how dare you take on the innocent tone with one as great as the king? Know your place, lest you lose your head. As great as the king? Ha 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 ha. And which is greater, I asked you? A king or a god? Malroth, my lad, what has come over you? Let us not fight. It's time now to go. The path ahead's bright, and our future's aglow. Well, if I cannot help but feel responsible for this new discord, but entering into an argument with will not solve anything. Let us speak with Malroth again when he has calmed down. For now, Wolf, let us set sail for your island. I cannot wait to begin building in earnest. Farewell, one and all. I wish you a swift and safe passage to Wolf's Isles of Awakening. But if fancy should ever strike you, please do not hesitate in returning to Moonbrook once more. I know that every man, woman, and children in my fair kingdom stands ready to welcome you with open arms. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Marshal of Moonbrook. Award for completing a Moonbrook chapter. Alright, let's go. Completed the Crumbadum chapter, right? And so, Wolf's adventure on Moonbrook comes to an end. Together with his newfound friends, he sets sails for the Isles of Awakening, where Lulu and the others impatiently wait for his return. But throughout the journey, Malroth maintains a stony silence, staring down at the ocean all the while. Okay. Wolf retrieve his stuff from the storage sack. Wolf, Maroff, you're back. Thank goodness, we've been all eagerly awaiting a return. So this is who you're recruited to serve in Lulitopia's military. Half of them looks like they're ready for retirement. And what do you call for that grim and grumpy on your face? Where's your usual sunny smile? Huh, it's not my problem. I'm out of here. Oh no! Malroth. Oh, you two had a tiff back in Moonbrook, didn't you? Gosh, you're like children. What happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You should have to apologize immediately. Blah. There'll be time for that later, my dear. Firstly, you must welcome our new arrivals. As official master of this island, it is great pleasure that... Welcome to our island, everyone. With your help, we can make it to the land of our wildest dreams. I'm sure you're all eager to start building. We like to help, too, but we don't want to get in the way. If you need an just give us a shout and we'll be more than happy to help. Well then, Wolf, I think it's time we saw an audience with the hairy hermit, if you would be so kind to introduce us. Alright, I guess that's where we're going. Oh, welcome back. Wolf, I take it these fellows are your... Goodness me, what do we have here? Who is this mighty, muscular, mercenary-looking maiden? What? The King of Moonbrook told you our world is a lie? What a load of poppycock. How could our world be anything but the truth? Oh, not just this island, it's the whole world. The idea is clearly complete codswallop, and don't repeat it to anyone else. We don't want people panicking over this perjurious prattle. Gazooks, what is glowing about not sit still? I am becoming quite dizzy. Mr. Hermit, sir, we of Moonbrook seek your blessing to take up residence on this island. But of course, you're more than welcome to stay. We could do with a few folk as fierce as you. Wolf tells us that this island is threatened by the forces of Children of Hargon. Please tell us how we can help driving them away. Oh, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Ever since Wolf left, the monsters stopped attacking. Then our first priority must be to build you some homes to live in. You must be tired after your long journey. Thank you, Mr. Hermit, sir. I hope you can make good use of abundant space you have here to give shape to our dreams. Wolf, after all these years of yearning, I can finally be the builder I always wanted to be, but all I have done yet is to help build a part of a tower. I need to prove myself as a builder. I need to build something magnificent, something majestic, something that is all on my own. Oh, she's certainly been brimming with vim and vigor. I know a perfect place for you to settle. There's another tablet over to the north, in another area that's waiting to be developed. I call it the Cerulean Steppe Bay. Go and have a look. Alright, but first I gotta give you some mini medals. We have a common interest. You have ever collectors. Okay, you said all this already, right? I'll take them. For hitting 22 medal, I'll give you a mustache. I got a mustache. For hitting 26, I'll give you a cap, a Draki cap. For hitting 30 medals, I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears. Oh, come on. You brought me a total of 30 medals. Make that 44. I give you a copy of the Summonable Traveler Tunes. What? Okay. How? Oh, I see you brought back a lovely shopkeeper. We're in business now. That said, we need something to sell. If it put items on top of a price tag, the merchant will supply it to others. We're sure the islands will be delighted. A happy little retail therapy will make them all happy. How anyone buy anything without any money? What's it talking about? Whoa, do you say odd things? What is money speaks of? Oh, seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our items to thrive, we have to use price tags wisely. Do business, make island happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid's finished, we can get our new shopkeeper settled in. I'm looking forward to shop's grand opening. Okay. If someone buys it, they'll leave gratitude points. Oh. Can I sell like blocks and stuff? Because I have a lot of those. Okay, before I go up there, let's go to... Okay, where's the shop? I think I remember I put the shop here. What do I have a lot of? Oh, I can't sell that. I can sell spike traps. Alright, well, I hope someone buys it. And I also hope Go here. Okay, let's see, where is it? This location, right? It looks pretty dead. I think I can build a castle there. Alright, let's see. Kazoo, after so many years of Moonbrook, never imagined a place would be bright as beautiful as this. Alright, Wolf takes a closer look at the bluestone tablet. Ooh, looks like Stream Raider's ready. Mini just placed an epic unit before we got started. Thanks for that, Mini. Alright, let's speed you guys along. And hopefully we win this battle. Alright, let's go. Let's defeat the Sun Mystic. Come on, Minis Monk. We got one more. We got the Tusk Sentinel to destroy. Yeah, Mini, let's go. Oh, you got most kill and most assists. Thanks for that. Yeah, you definitely deserve a reward. And thank you, Weibei, for chipping in. Alright, let's go. Level 17. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's see, go down here, go up. Let's go up. We're gonna go for the green, and then this blue chest here. The blue one is the one we want. So if we do well, then we'll win. Alright, I'm gonna put unit down here. Hopefully we can win and stuff. Well, Wolf, any bright ideas for what to build here? Moonbrook has had a castle, didn't it? Well, I think it's about time Lulutopia had one too. It has to be a million times bigger and better than the one in Moonbrook. I won't allow Lulutopia to lag behind. And he's like, whoa, I put that big monk in panic because there was like 7 seconds left. It's alright. You didn't make a wrong choice. That big monk like soloed everybody. But thank you. Thank you, Minnie. As far as the scenery is concerned, wouldn't it be wonderful to look over a pier and white snow field from the warmth of my royal bed chamber? The castle will serve us well defensively, but it will not be enough. We will need traps and magical defenses to drive off any attack that the children of Hargon. Ho, 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 ho. So, well, have you decided what to build? Yeah, a castle? Imagine images of a colossal castle towering over a sparkling snow field swirl around Wolf's mind. Of course it would. Alright, build a castle, make a snowfield, build traps to defeat the monsters. Really? Okay. A grand castle in a field of pure white snow with a bristling battery of traps to defend it. We are ready to build our very own Moonbrook. Oh ho, let us settle here and build not only a castle but a new home. Gosh, you're awfully eager to begin building. Seems like Wolf has quite influence on you. He most certainly has. When he built the Zappa cannon for it, I was positively moved by tears. Is that so? It sounds like your building skills have improved even more since you've been away. I can't wait to see improvement for myself. Behold, Wolf, we brought a multitude of materials from Moonbrook to help us begin a new castle. I shall pop them down in his chest for safekeeping. I selected stones and marbles myself, Wolf. They were finest possible quality. As for me, I happened to stumble over an ugly old mirror while I was practicing my latest musical masterpiece. It seems like your sort of thing, that's what I tossed it in the pile too. You're also kind of thoughtful, just the kind of model workers Lutopia needs. Consider yourself all honorary citizens. Now, my little subject, let's get to work. We need a castle, a snowfield, and a fearsome array of terrifying traps. I'll probably save too, so I don't lose my progress. Let the building begin. Table targets. 5 more residents complete. Oh, another challenge completed. I see. Cracking job, Wolf. Would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Oh, I forgot I get mini medals for completing stuff like that. Finish off my tablet, and I'll give your transformer trial a nice little boost. Alright, let's see what we can do. I know the perfect place to start, put our new castle in Snowfield. Let me show you. Ho, ho, ho. You do as she says. Wolf Lulu has an eye for these things. As always, you can always warp to the stone tablet here. It's much quicker than walking. Our new castle will be the perfect finishing touch to Lolotopia, like a beautiful crown on even a beautiful princess. Yes, the finishing touch. Well, this is the last area that awaits development. Once you complete these targets, the island will finally become a true builder's paradise. This is the final tablet, young builder. The final task stands between you and your destiny. When your castle sits in a pristine snowfield, all ringed by impenetrable defenses, come to me at the temple and tell me your success. Alright then, Wolf. And that's it, let's get building. I told you I found a perfect spot to put our castle, didn't I? Well, it's just here. It's a nice flat plateau with plenty of space for a castle and snowfield, don't you think? I can't wait to get started. Come on, friend, let's go. It's time we departed to the perfect plateau. Goodness me, I never heard such awful screeching in my life. Why in the world would you bring him back with you? Well, he's here now. We just had to put up with him. Come on, Wolf, follow me. Alright. Let's level this up. There you go, crafting station's upgraded. Wolf remembers all the recipe he learned in Moonbrook. Good. Nah, I'm coming. What do you think? You should be able to build a pretty spectacular castle here, right? Indeed, it's a good flat foundation and commanding view of the surroundings. A master builder couldn't have chosen a better spot. It certainly seems like an ideal place to build a castle, and whatever are we going to do about creating a snowfield? I'm sure a builder as skilled as Wolf will figure it out. This place will be a winter wonderland here in no time. Wolf, we have to leave the procurement of snow in your capable hands. Meanwhile, we shall begin work on the castle. I believe we have proven ourselves competent castle constructors. Won't you agree? Moonbrook Castle was a very grand affair, wasn't it? Well, I think our castle should be at least as grand, if not grander. I agree, and this time, we shan't leave the lion's share of building work to Wolf. It is high time we pay him for all that he did for us. On Moonbrook, we should always trouble you for a blueprint, but this time is different. We shall design a castle that exceeds Lulu's wildest dreams. Oh, wow. Oh, well said, General. Let us begin work immediately. You're gonna build the whole thing yourself without a blueprint? Are you sure that's a good idea? Fear not, young man. You may rely on us to build a barbican and construct the crystallizations. In the meantime, Wolf here can concentrate on crafting the snowfield. What? To the north of Moonbrook lies an isle's everlasting ass, and powwows that makes their home there can breathe snow as a dragon breathes fire. If we could recruit a powwow to our cause, we could brew up a blizzard and summon forth all the snow we need. If that's your plan, you better take this with you. I made it as a treat for Digby and Dougie, but this monster you're looking for might like it more. A serving of monster munchies. Well then, Wolf, the rest is up to you. Journey to Remy Reef, befriend a powwowie, and bring it back as a friend. Okay. Oh, man. Oh man, I have so much stuff. I wonder if I really need all of this. Yeah, I just have too much stuff. I really don't know what to do with them. Oh no. I should just throw them away. Guess I'll find a way to make use of this. I don't need wood anymore, right? Trying to see what infinite stuff do I have. Yeah, I don't need wood anymore, so maybe I should toss wood into the ocean. I feel like whatever I don't need, I should just toss. What's a wow, yeah? Okay, let me toss stuff away here. Don't think I need wood anymore. If I know how to toss it away. Uh-oh. Am I screwed? Ah. Alright, maybe I should teleport somewhere. Oh my god, no, no. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh no! Okay, I should just throw stuff here I don't need. Oops. To be honest, I don't even know how to throw this stuff away. Is there like a trash? I don't think I need wood anymore. I don't use these logs, so let's toss some of these log and fencing out. Don't know if I need gold brick though. That's it on the chain. Stone axe, spike clubs. Stone sword, leather shield, pot lid. I don't think I need these armor anymore as well. I'll save the gold one maybe. Yeah, I also have food I can eat too. What else do I not need? Planting pole. I don't think I need candlesticks. Straw door. Cell wall. swimsuit. I think I need that now. Close sack. Fish food. Yeah, weapons I don't need. I don't need a sledgehammer more since I got a warhammer. Hey, Magic. Thanks for the look, man. Thanks for always lurking and stuff. I appreciate that. Basic bridge. I think this should be the first one because I make a lot of bridge. Gold banner. Monster munchies. Let's put a bed. I think you should just stay. You should just say you're here on Got Weeb instead. Yeah, either one's fine. No problem, man. But thanks for staying here all the time and hanging out.
So don't touch the ball.
Throw this away. I don't need an iron workbench anymore. Don't need a wooden one since I have the upgraded top tier one, right? Don't need copper sword anymore. Throw that away. Oh, so many items. Inventory management is a pain. I can eat sweets, right? Scarecrow, starfish, kitchen counter. Let's throw away this iron armor. Let's throw away all these armor. Oh, magic armor though. Let's throw away some chalk, throw away some wood. A banana here too. Stained glass window. I don't think I'll be using that. I have a lot of food. I need to. Here, to build this workbench. Throw away some clay. I just like I'm lurking on both accounts. Of course, man. I can't always be here physically, but look what happens since you're busy cleaning. It's alright, man. You don't have to feel obligated about being here or anything. Just appreciate the lurk, man. And you always stopping by to say hello and stuff. I'll be sure to return the favor, you know? Man, this game is... Okay, hopefully this makes my life a little bit more easy. Alright, let's be done for now. Teleport down here. Meowster's like, cleaning is taking away the time. Yes. That is true. Alright, and let's save. Since I clean my inventory a lot, I gotta save. What would we be hauling anchor to today? Man, I need to. I can't pay for that. I'm broke. Rhymy Reef? Where do I need to go? I don't know. Am I locked? Make a snow field. Build traps to defeat monster. Build a castle. Excuse me. I can't do any of that stuff if I don't have... Rhyme Reef. I need 200 hearts. How on earth am I supposed to get 200 hearts? And what do you mean by build a snowfield? I mean... like... snowfield like this? Okay. I need some heart. Obviously, I won't get any hearts from here. So let's go to the Scarlet Sands. And see if I can sell stuff for the hearts. Also, I should make a track where it goes. Do I have any tracks, though? That's the question. Okay, what's the fastest course of getting hearts? This is an item shop, right? Yeah, I gotta bring the item shop guy here. This item shop guy here, right? Yeah, he's at the sands. Okay, maybe I should create... I guess I'll make a small bathroom. Kaido, hola, how are you? Good morning. Or it's good afternoon for you now. How's everything coming along? Are you still working? Hopefully everything's going well for you. Me, I am just trying to finish up this game as soon as possible. I want to play...
Which state in America is known for small drinks?
I want to play Divinity Sin 2, but I'm trying to discipline myself and trying to finish one game at a time. Something like that. We were just packing and running some errands. Just got home and had a super late lunch. Ooh, that is pretty late. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. But yeah, since you're... Are you done with your errands and stuff? What's your plan? What's your plan for the day? Let's see. shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. How far off into the ending of this game are you? I am not sure, but I think I am like... I might be able to finish it by today. I hope. I sincerely hope that I am able to finish it by today. Then it's off to do adventures. I am trying to get through as fast as I can. The only thing that's stopping me is some grinding out section, but I should be okay. I need to make a toilet. How do you make a toilet? Why do people need a toilet in this game? Well, most games don't require people to have toilets. Because says, I'm waiting to see if Matahari will be up for playing our new game anytime soon. Drake's Hollow, right? I heard about that game. It's on the Game Pass as well. So, yeah, if you guys are playing it, I'll tune in to see how it's like. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it and all that stuff. It looks pretty fun. Here it is, a wooden toilet. A wooden toilet and a stone pot. A towel. Where do I make the towel? Okada says, we did the tutorial last night. Oh, so you guys already tried it out. Oh, how you guys liking it so far? It's kind of fun? Alright. That's cool. Yeah, if you do stream it, I'll check it. It looks pretty... It could look pretty fun. Let's see how it goes. Room. Not blocks. There it is. Tower railing. Oh, crap. Alright. What are you doing in my toilet, sir? Let's put this here. And that is not a toilet. I mean, that's not a towel. There you go. Let's see. Matahari might stream. I'm not sure if my computer can handle it. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't blame you. Are you gonna try though, or are you just gonna play and let Matahari like stream exclusively on it? There's so much sand in here. What should I replace it with? Maybe castle tiles? Whoops. Yeah, it kind of says I might try, but mostly let him stream it, I guess. Yeah, just try. If at least you tried. If you can't, then you can always let him stream and see how it is. It's if I remember right, it's like a survival-ish game. Drake Hollow. I'm sure you guys will have a lot of fun regardless. Let's turn this whole place. It's a survival game, but kind of fantasy-like. Yeah, I saw the combat. You fight against these like supernatural, these ghost-looking monsters and stuff. It sounds pretty cool. All right, I need to find a way to grind and how do I grind hearts? Dragon Quest. Builder 2 grind hearts in the Isle of Awakening. What's the easiest way to earn hearts on here? Toilets, bath, reserve bedrooms gets you solid daily returns. Okay, how do I make a bath? I forgot how to make a bath in the game. Quests. There's a double bathroom? I can make a double bathroom? I can make a private... I should just make a deluxe bathroom. 2 bathtub, 3 towel rack, 4... Okay. Let's do that. I'll make a deluxe bathroom. It kind of says demons. We can wait until you're done with Dragon Quest before starting Sun Haven 2. Yeah, whenever. Just hit me up. I'm pretty flexible. I can even stop this for a while, but yeah, just play what you need to play first. All right, I'm gonna turn this into the biggest bathroom ever. Just gotta figure out how to do that. Let's expand this out a little bit. Probably as big as that. I kind of like, nah. Let's let you finish this game. Yeah, don't worry. I'll finish it regardless. I am committed. I will not rest until I finish games and accomplish my goals. And all the while playing Stream Raiders at the same time. Alright, Stream Raider, let's go. Alright, hopefully we win this battle. This might be a little tight. Because like, oh shit, Stream Raiders forgot. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. Stream Raiders will be... We're always playing, so don't feel pressure that you have to like put units in or anything. Alright, we won. We actually won. Congrats. Kata's like, I'm camping. I'm camping? I'm camping. Alright, Minnie, I'll give you a rare flying rogue. Alright, we're gonna go bottom because we're gonna try to get the green, the gold, and the blue if we win all of them. And if we're lucky enough, we'll make it to the bank. It's actually a bank heist. Kata says, Mio, teach him how to say camping. Camping. Camping.
Camping.
Camping. Camping. Camping go rain.
Say that
Enoch.
because it's kind of the same as calming. And we say camping.
Calming.
Camping.
Oh. Hey, Frog IHOP 109. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here while we play a lot of Stream Raiders and Dragon Quest, trying to finish out a game. Alright. I think that's what I want to do. Akala says, yes. What's camping? I don't even know what camping is. Is it camping? I'm camping.
Oh, camping is a goat.
Goat? Oh.
We say it.
Kambing
just because-
goreng. Let's go.
We say it just because it's kind of similar to calming.
To calming?
It's kind of similar.
To what?
Calming.
Coming? Like I'm coming?
Yeah, like I'm coming.
I'm camping.
I'm camping.
No, you're a goat. You're not camping. You're a goat. Let's go.
Hey, shut up. Hey.
Okay, says I say camping sounds like coming, so we say camping. Okay, yeah. Did she just explain that to me? Thanks for explaining it to me. Now I can't forget that camping means coming and goat at the same time. I'm camping, goreng. How about I'm camping to eat camping goreng? There you go. That's like a tongue twister. Frog IHOP says, "Oh, how are you? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just chilling here, playing some games. Thanks for stopping by,
Cream, if you
as
give me
usual.
stuff, I'll put you in that.
Let's see. Let's make more of this. I think because wood is free for me, so."
Why are you doing this to me?
Alright, let's go. Let's see. Look down. Can I place it here? Oh. Let's do the swap. Let's do the swap. This is going to be the restroom and bathhouse at the same time. It's going to look so good, I think. Yeah, this room got a little bit fancier because it's not made out of... Okay, so how do I make stuff? Ooh, Frog got invited to a job interview. Congrats, man. You're totally going to boss that interview like nothing. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, to make the deluxe bath, 2 bathtub, 3 racks. Okay, let's see. 2 more towel racks. Not sure how I'm gonna make that, but let's try. The towel racks are in here somewhere. I wish there was a search function. Would it make my life so much easier? Is it under decorative? It has to be, right? Yeah, I wish this game has a search function. It's under wall hanging. Okay. Tower rack. Is a tower rack the same thing as a... I'm just gonna assume it is. I have so much crap. Ooh, IHOP says for a zoo too will help you in college. Nice. Now you play with all the fun animals, right? Animals are fun to play with. Just toss that away. Maybe I don't need snow. Okay, tower racks. Where are my tower racks? Here it is. What else I need? 2 bathtubs. I can do that. Bathtubs are easy to make, I hope. It's a wash tub. There it is, a bathtub. Is there another bathtub? Okay, let's put this side by side so people can chill with each other while they take a bath. 4 wash tub, a stool. Four wash tubs. Firehop says, great, I volunteered at the zoo for 4 years. Wow, 4 years. That's a long time. You're like MVP. Agumi's like, make a pool party, just like Japan. I know, right? I am very, what do you call it? I'm very heavily influenced by Japanese culture, so that's why I'm making it like this. Not because I'm lazy, because it's authentic. That's a stool. I need a stool. Do I have a stool in my inventory? Why is there not a search function in this game? It's a nightmare. Alright, let's make a stool. Simple stool, stone stool. What's the best comfy stool? Okay, I'll make this. They didn't tell me where to put the stool. Alright, I'll put a stool. Put a stool right there. Rustic bathroom. Almost there. Light source and 2 firewood. Okay, what kind of light source do I have? I can use this. There you go. There's a chicken in here too. And one more. 2 firewood. This kind of firewood? When it says firewood. Talk about this firewood, right? Oh well. Well, I'm not too sure. I'm just going to place it in here anyways. Alright. Let's put a fire there and put a fire here. Am I done? Did I do it right? I think I did it wrong. Oh! I think it's under decorative? Oh, these 2 firewoods. Okay. Kenny's like, great idea. Frog says, I won't be in animal care, but the name of the zoo is good for college and future jobs. I was behind the scenes doing animal care in my volunteer position. I think any volunteer position will give you an edge over everything. Wood burning bathroom. What? I was going for the deluxe bathroom. Why do I have this? I can make a suspicious saw. 4 times. Wash tub. Oh, 4 wash tub. Wait, I did have 4 wash tub. Bathtub? Wash tub? Stool. I don't. I'm like this. This one is not good. Let's look for a different recipe room. Don't use game radar. Just use this one. This one seems like it's more accurate. Scenic. Where's the deluxe one? There's no deluxe one. Bathroom. Oh, it's called the wood burning bathroom. Alright, I'll make the scenic shower room. Let's see if that works. Oh, what the hell? What? Who burned this down? Oh no! Why did it attack? Why are things attacking me? My bathroom! Dude, I alt tab and I alt tab back in, half my whole shit's destroyed. Oh, fuck these guys. Where are my citizens? Why are they not defending? Ah, this is... I'm sad. Alright, do I have steel? What? This should be illegal. Why are freaking... these guys attacking my shit? This is why I can never finish this game. I think this is... here, let me give them better swords, I guess. God damn it. Where is my... This doesn't belong to everybody, right? Man. Are they done? Shit. I know what to do. Freaking Kenny. How could this happen to me? It's burning too. Maybe I shouldn't have made it out of wood. Maybe making it out of wood is a bad idea. I need something that does not burn easily. Or maybe I should have made this like far away from the entrance. Or should I just made the entrance smaller? I don't know. I'm just... Maybe I should have made a door or something. And it just came in and destroyed everything. Maybe I should just make it out of castle walls. I think that's a lot more sturdier. Things you do to make a bathroom. Just to have monsters come in and destroy your shit. Oh, come on. Ah, shoot. Okay, I have a door. Where's that door that I have? Should probably put the door like that. Also, if monsters come, I should put down a lot of traps. Since I know monsters spawn now, I should put down traps like these. Just put them everywhere. Can't believe they actually attack. And the fire destroy, like, everything as well. Alright, this will be a hybrid. So it doesn't get destroyed. Alright, let's rebuild. What did I put here? Like 3 towels, right? I guess I'll just hang them here. The shared bathroom. Where's the toilet? This is why I hate inventory management. Alright, I need a couple more, and then I can go to the next island. What else do I need? I forgot there's something important. What got destroyed? Wood burning bathroom. I think that's what I wanted. Right. Alright, let's do a scenic shower room. 2 small windows or 1 window. Let's turn this place into a shower. There's no other entrance here, right? I think this should be good enough. Frog says, do you have a bird, a cockatiel? Ooh, nice ear. Yes, I do. I guess all that volunteering at the zoo, like, has helped you determine that. You must really love animals if you know that much. But yes, I do have a cockatiel. I can also hear it, huh? We used to have a lot, but they're not easy to take care of. So we gave most away, but a lot of them are still in our household. Like my brother has one. My parents have like 3, and we're just currently taking care of one right now. Windows. How do I make windows? Alright, let's figure out how to make windows again. These are windows, right? No, these are glass doors. Oh, these are windows. Connecting windows. Let's have like... Let's have a good 30. Ah. Where are my connecting windows? Right here. This does look good though. Let's destroy this. Frog says, animal on my jam. I'll be studying animal health behavior. Oh, okay, so you plan to make that your career, right? That's pretty cool. You got my respect. Alright, let's see. Alright, for this scenic room, I need 4 showers. So let's make 4 showers. Oh, man. How do I make showers? Well, I need folding door. 2 folding screens. So let's make 2 folding screens. The things I do for the people that live here. Oh, I don't have there. 2 light source. We can use this as a light source. Just put it in the corner. Frog says, yep, I'm becoming a zoologist and working animal husbandry and conservations. Oh, okay. So, do you have any pets of your own? Since, like animals and stuff? I think that's pretty cool. I feel like having a pet, like, teaches you a lot about animals in general. Let's see, like source, phone screen, 2 towels and 4 showers. Shower, shower, shower. What would shower be under? Shower. Here it is. It's under furniture. Frog says, I do. I have a ball python. His name is Fenwick. Oh, that's cool. You have a snake. We have a friend that has a snake. And another friend that has another snake. I forgot the breed of the snake though. What's the breed of the snake? It's a white snake. Shoot. Can't put it there. Why can't I not put it there? Let me put it there. There you go. It's a snake. It's a white snake. Yeah, that's all we got. I wish we know the species. I'm not very knowledgeable in terms of knowing the species of the particular animals. I'm sorry. Can I hang this? Alright, cool. Let's put the towels over here. I have a scenic shower room now. Got lots of different room complete. Cool. Mini metal? Mini metal. It has blue eyes. Yeah, I think it has blue not blue eyes, sorry, black eyes. Because I was surprised. It's a white snake and usually albino animals have like red eyes. But this snake has a this white snake has black eyes. So I was very Oh cool, leveled up the transformer trowel. Bung down blocks for brisk building. Now you can use it not only to change blocks from one type to another, but to lay down lots of blocks at once. I hope this serves you well in completing the rest of the tablet. Just 10 more, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Oh, I wonder what that does. Your eyes been open to a room's ambience. There are 6 different kinds in total. So experiment, furniture, combination, all that stuff. Oh god. I'm good. I'm not that creative. Yes, give me. I come here for the hearts. And I will probably make a communal bedroom at some point. Is this it? Oh, this is the bedroom. Alright, I'm gonna change this bedroom into like a bigger bedroom at some point. Alright. I have finished building stuff. I have enough hearts. I'm gonna travel to a new island. Maybe I should. Need a bedroom to sleep in. Okay. Yeah, they call it Baymax. There's a snake called Baymax. It's the size as big as an adult corn snake. Oh, okay, there you go. Maybe a white morph of a ball python. It's possible. Alright, everybody gets up and there's their stuff here. That's cool, the citizens actually shower and stuff. They drop hearts from me. I guess there is a purpose into making it look good. Alright, I have enough. I can go to a new place now. I want to go here, but this costs 1,000 hearts. I guess I'll go here instead. Rhymy Reef, because that's where I'm supposed to go. The chicken in the room? I know. These chicken are just everywhere now. Now she blows. Now you can set sail for Rhyme Reef anytime you like. Cool. Let's go there right now. Oh wait. There's no one with me. Usually I have people with me. I think I should go back and get some people. Oh no. It's not good. Frog says, if it had blue eyes, I was gonna say it's possibly a blue-eyed leucistic ball python, but maybe not. I'm curious now. I'm sorry. Okay. If you're really curious, I can ask the owner. I'll ask the owner. But I have pictures. What am I doing? Give me a minute. I have pictures of the snake. Alright, give me a minute. Let's go in my archives. I visited them like a month ago. I've taken so many pictures of it. Okay, let me. I found it. Let me save it. Actually, Let me see if I can just pull it off on screen. Where is it? Okay, give me a minute. It's a little challenging sharing it from my phone to PC. And it's black eyes. I just want to clarify that it's a black eye. TV. Oh, there you go. That is a snake. It's not really a good picture of it, but that's the only photo I got of it. The stream raider is ready. I'm gonna go start that really quick. All right. Ooh, Ricardo Meowster Mini are in here. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys put units in 2 different places. Okay. Oh, okay. Frog's like, oh, it's a ball python. Oh, okay. Wow, that was quick. You noticed your... Here, I give it to her. Cool. Alright, we got the green loyalty one. We'll get extra tokens if you beat this. I don't know where they'll spawn from, but I'm just gonna choose one corner. You guys can place it wherever you guys want. Let's go. Okay, it's like so epic, so good. Yeah, we had like 2 epic units in there. I'm just like, wow, that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's my snake. Not my snake. My friend's snake. Okay, Explore Shores, Rhyme Reef. I think I should... Maroff is not with me this time. That kind of sucks. Alright, but first... I want to return so I can bring some fighters with me to fight. Mini says, is it all white, that snake? I mean, are all are all ball python white? Is that what you're trying to ask? Okay, let's spec this. Can I add to the party? No, because I'll add this one to my party. I can also add a bunch of cat and cows to my party too. Who's the one that has like dragon swords and stuff? I'll add her to my party. I can't choose them yet. She has my sword. Okay, I need someone that can fight. Can I have you to my party? No, can I have you to my party? I feel like I can only add people that are not important to my party. Okay, I'll add her to my party then. And Bonanza. Alright, I'll give you guys steel sword. Alright, hopefully you guys will be useful. Minnie says, is that snake albino? Forgot the word. It looks special and cute. Yeah. Usually albino creatures like dogs and cats and other animals, they're usually like white and they have red eyes. But that snake is not albino because it has black eyes. It's a white snake with black eyes, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not an animal expert. But that's what I know. Alright. We're finally here. I mean, he's like, wow, so evil and cute at the same time. I know, right? The power of snakes. Alright, let's travel. See you guys. I'm heading out. Alright, I'll get unlimited stone and magic crystal. Oh, wow, that's... if I manage to get everything. So let's check everything off the list. Okay, what else can I... let's check out the magic crystal as well. Explore everything. Witch grassy earth. These guys aren't gonna hurt me, right? There's a weird funky looking zombie. Ow. Excuse me, I'm busy checking out this battlefield earth block. Night oddments. Can I check out the tree too? I can check out the tree as well. Kenny's like, yatta! I don't know, at this point I'm kind of sick of it already. Oh. Ice. Oh, I need... hold up. I need to defeat these guys. And then I need to befriend them. Okay. Oh, shoot. Here, have some munchies. Wolf befriends the Powie Yowie. Cool. Greetings. Alright, we're friends now, right? I think we're friends now. Is that how friend works? Alright, well I'm max level. I shouldn't be fighting. There's no purpose. Alright, so I finished the quests, but I want to explore everything else as well. Potato. Alright, let's get some potato plants. Can I check this thing? No. Trees, this, no. A snowman. I found a snowman. Snowman off the list. So in this game, they have no concept of money, so this game might be an illusion, but we'll see once I get to the finale of the game. which I can't wait. Ooh, is that gold ore I found? No, it's a yellow dyed vein, which I don't care about. Alright, I need to get to the leaf up there somehow. I guess I can use this. Oh god, what the hell? Anonymous! Is that you, Chew? It has to be you. I don't believe in anonymous. Alright, I got teal leaves. No, it's Kenny, right? It's Kenny. Or at least that's like the most like non-spooky one. I feel like that one will be scary if it was during a like a horror game. And like I didn't know what to expect and that plays. Kenny's like, maybe, maybe not. I'm here for the yatas. Oh yes, you are. Alright, check. Broken stone wall. Flowers? I think I'm almost...
Yep.
Okay, some weird... What else do I need? Can I check off anything from here? I should probably ride this. Because I can double jump. I wish my character can naturally double jump. But unfortunately he cannot. Oh, yes. What is this? Leek? Onions? Leek!
Yay!
So are leek onions? Or are they leek? Green onions or leek? What do you guys call them? Let's see. I need the weird branch. Wait, can I ride this guy? No, I can't ride this guy. Ooh, there's a thing over there. I guess I head over there. All right, frog's like, I think it's black eyes leucistic morph, not a true albino. Albinism is caused by lack of melanin in the skin, which is true. A genetic mutation. The coloring you saw, I believe, is desired pattern color that is bred out. Very common in ball python. Does that help? Yes, that helped a lot. It's a desired pattern. Yeah. So, it's... The one we got is not caused by mutation. It's intentional. Probably to blend in the white surrounding. If it's native. Is it a friendly dragon? It's not a friendly dragon. I don't know if this dragon will drop any item. Why am I doing this? I could just... Let's not touch that. Where's my other weapon? I had a flag weapon. But it seems I might not have it anymore for some reason. Ah, jump. Ooh. Frog says there are tons of crazy color and patterns you can get in ball python. I can imagine. I feel like if I Google image like ball python, I'll see like a bunch of different patterns and colors. I know, there's a lot of interesting animals out there. Are you into what you call it? Sea animals? Sea creatures? There's like a lot of sea creatures, especially like the deep unknown. I'm kind of fascinated by like all of that from time to time. Let's eat some. Let's eat this. So we don't take up room in my inventory. Just kill this dragon. I like this game. I just wish it can become a little bit more stronger, more OP, but I know the focus of this game is being a builder. Come on, you're almost dead. There you go. I did that all just for a scaly steak. I guess it's part of a quest, but still. Alright, I'm gonna look for a new biome. Anything to check here? Maybe because I played a lot of games that are about evolution in the past. There's this game called Spore. I love that game. It's like you start off as like a single cell organism and you like, you know, over the time of evolution, you become like an actual organism. Like you evolve and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Fox I can be, but it's not the area I'm most confident in though. It's alright. I feel like, you know, the journey of being your field is a never-ending career of like learning and stuff. Like you don't stop learning the moment you finish school and get into a career. Like during the job you learn a lot of stuff too. Alright, found it. From Burnt Branch. Alright, I have an infinite supply of magic crystal now. Then I don't need this anymore. Say goodbye to magic crystal. Alright, let's go find the other stuff. What's the biome for that? Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go that way. Frog's like, exactly. That's why I like it. That's good, man. I'm glad you found something you enjoy. Usually not a lot of people find their passion, you know? But it's good to find your passion early so you can focus more of your time and energy into it. So what's your dream job? What would you say your dream job would be if you finish school? Would it be researching about animals or working with animals? I feel like there's a lot of career opportunity. Oh, I don't know if you know, but there's this person on Facebook. She's based in Singaporean, and I think their organization is called Just Keep Thinking, and they're very knowledgeable about, like, they teach you a lot about things. It's pretty interesting. Ooh, I found a big boulder. Wow, this is pretty cool. Is this like a hot spring? Like recently they taught us, I watched a video, that taught us about this crab. It's not a crab. What is it called again? I think it's called a stingray crab, but it's not really a stingray crab. Oh, a horseshoe crab. It's a horseshoe crab, but it's not actually a crab. It belongs to like the scorpion family. And it's pretty interesting. Yeah, crustacean family. Which I think was pretty cool. So I don't know if you heard about it, but it's very educational. It teaches you about like durian and stuff too. It's pretty cool. I like it. Tree. Check off the tree. Check off the stump. think I have a little bit more. Snowy cedar. So I only have the popsicle. Alright, just a popsicle and a dye left. I'm assuming the dye can be found somewhere nearby around here. Might have to use the flute. Don't know where else to go. Alright, let's use the flute. I'll probably change the echo flute's really helpful in locating certain stuff. Okay, so it's over here. Somewhere far away. Alright, let's keep heading this direction then. It might be... Let's see. Okay, we'll run in this direction. And then we'll play it one more time. Did I go too far? This is gonna be heard far away. Is it in this thing? I have a feeling it might be in this thing. Fox says to travel all over and study wild species. Take the info I learned to improve the care of kept animals, support well research, and quality breeding programs. Never have a home base, just travel and learn. Okay, that sounds like the ideal career, because you gotta, you know, go around the world and learn a lot of things. I think that's pretty admirable. That's cool. I'm gonna head off and make dinner. Nice talking to you. I'll be lurking. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks, Frog. You take it easy. Good luck with dinner and all that. Ice lolly. Oh, shoot. What's ice lolly? Summon a friendly power you transform the vicinity into a oh! Okay, let me throw this out. Let's see if I can check it. Can I check it? Shoot. How do I check that off my list, though? Dang it. I can't. Do I consume it? What do I do? Or can I, like, place it and then check it? There you go.
Yay!
And I'll break it. Okay, cool. Got it. Schematics! Hello, how are you, man? Welcome. How you been? How's your stream, man? Last night. I hope things are going well for you. I am playing Dragon Quest Builders today. Hopefully I can
Alright.
finish this game. Not sure when.
Oh no! See, that's why, auto loot. Come back here! Come back here! Hey! Hey! I need to clip that. Hold on, give me a second.
Alright. It's somewhere nearby. Alright, let's see. Where would it be? This is nearby. Under? Oh, I see it! It's right there. Okay, cool. I think I finished. Infinite supply of stone. Now I can toss out the stones, so don't need stone anymore. I should also toss out things I probably won't use. Now let's see. Probably Jack-o'-lantern as well. Alright, sorry Stones. You guys are out so dunzos. Smack says, doing good. Let's start. Next is a lot of dialogue. Yeah, that's JRPG for you. Have you ever played Code Vein? I think Code Vein is like loosely connected to that game. Let's take out things I probably won't need. I don't need these flower seeds. I don't think I'll be using them for anything. I feel like this game has a lot of things I probably won't need. I think that's everything. Maybe. Okay, let's go back. This game is very lengthy. At last, I just finished watching football. Nice. How was it? Is it football as in soccer or American football? How's that going for you, man? Alright, blah blah blah. If I go back, things here will disappear. Alright, Alice says, time to go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, man. I had Wolf lurked on my laptop. Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Take it easy, man. Oh yeah, the Englands are playing, right? I'm not a big fan of football, but rest in peace, England. Yeah, but good night, Atlas. I hope you had a great, productive day today. Also, I was fighting a giant Atlas. I finally finished defeating the giant Atlas with my big... I forgot what they call it. Something cannon. Alright, Wolf, you're back. You brought a powwow with ya. With this fluffy fella on our sides, we'll be able to make all the snow we need. By the way, I've been looking for Malroth. I've searched every square inch of the island, but there's no sign of him anywhere. But I'll find him. Whatever he's hiding, you should take a new powwow. Powie wowie pal to meet the Moonbrookians. Alice says, because there was someone playing really bad. Aw, but anyways, it is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your team lost due to a single individual. But I hope you enjoyed the show, the game though, regardless. Must have been super hype. Alright, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this Powie Yowie, but let's go back. Means like I'm happy. Italy won. Ooh, this is like the battle between what you call it, Mini and Atlas. Who team is gonna win? Find out on the next episode of Soccer. I did not mean to put those, but let's go. Oh no. Why is this angle super weird? Come on. Yes, go. It's like a straight bridge. Yeah, that looks good. Now I have a stone workbench that I probably will not use again because I want to use the other workbench, which I do not see. Now let's see. Atlas says, ha ha ha, revenge. Because Denmark versus England the other day. Yes, England has been lucky getting to the finals. Alice says, anyways, I head to bed now. Kinda tired. Yeah, go sleep, man. You have a good sleep. I will have a good one. Don't worry, bro. You take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Get good sleeps. Get good sleeps. Alright, make like 10 of these. They're gonna be my replacement. I don't need the mod rod anymore. Let's put it here. Oh yeah, I don't need this workbench anymore. Alright, let's see if I take this out. I hope... Is it me or can I not get rid of it? Oh no, I cannot get rid of this workbench. But I can get rid of this one. Or can I put this down and upgrade it? Oh wait, it's the same thing. Just place a bunch of these. Destroy them. And they become the new workbench. Bill for Sin says, oh hey, Bill for Sins, how's it going? Yes, my command is set to all, but it will play when for yours. How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. Combination of like Minecraft and all that fun stuff.
See, your dude got the right idea. I'm supervising.
Oh no!
For now. I'll assist.
No, Meowsters, how could you expose me? I get to see you again, Wolf. And with a Pow Yao and Toe no less, this brings back the fond memories of my time among the Hair Force. Now we just need to work out how I can be convinced to make snow. Pow Yaois I've seen when they lock me away, they're horrid and mean. Laddie-do, laddie-day. But there's one simple ploy that puts them in good moods. You can bring them great joy with extremely cold foods. To wit, when I was trapped with a ghastly ship, the Pow Yaois would often feast on a chunk of ice skewered on the wooden poles. It turned their breath into blistering blizzard. The last I ever came across such snacks in my time among the Air Force. Perhaps you would invent something of similar ilk. How's it going, Sin? You doing alright? Hopefully you've been well. Eureka, Wolf learns the recipe. Ice lolly. Summons a Powly transformed Vicinity to a snowfield. How wonderful, Wolf. What do you invent, my lamb? An ice lolly? Gazooks, an icy snack that is sure to put the Pow Yaoi blizzards gizzard in motion. We'll have our snowfield in no time. Will you need ice to make them? I saw a great deal of it at the nearby shore. An excellent observation, my dear. Now, Wolf, try making some of these ice lollies and paste them in the ground for our Pow Yaoi friends to feast upon. Well done. Okay. I heard you learned to make snowfields. I have a long way to go before I'm skilled as a builder as you. While you were away on the hunt for Pow Yaoi, we made progress on our plans for the new castle. Alright, let's see what they can do. Now we have gathered all the materials we need, we're ready to get started. Come one, come all, let us create something spectacular, something that will make us proud to be builders. Everyone except you, that is Wolf. Oh, Mia, how you doing? How you doing, Wolf? I'm doing alright. I'm having a blast with this game, I can't wait to finish it. Master says, I'm still doing editing and stuff. Go eat some pizza. With ketchup on it, right? Editing for YouTube? Yeah, it's been piling up. Alright, no business like snow business. Sticking ice solid in the ground, and Pow Yaoi will come along and gobble it up, turning nearby blocks into a snowfield. I can't tell, are these snow blocks? Or chalk? Is chalk snowfield? I have one. If I place it down here, let's see what will happen. In the meanwhile, I guess I'll make some... I have a lot of ice, so let's make like 20 of these. Or do they make only nearby things like... What is this thing? Oh, it has to be in here, so this one won't... Alright. And Stream Raider is ready too. So let's get that set up. Alright. Let's go. We have for Kaido, Meowster's Mini, and schematics. Hot sauce is the way to go. Yes, Sins! Hot sauce is the way to go. I ate my pizza with hot sauce. That is the delish. Pizza not with hot sauce is sad. It is. I can't eat pizza without hot sauce. Ketchup and hot sauce then. Ketchup equals ketchup. Let's go. Yes. Let's go, Sins. Let's go. What am I fighting? They're like, look really derpy. Alright, we got the green stuff. Alright, since you guys got here schematics, I'll give these ones to you. Oh wow, I got a lot of tokens. Look, I got so much tokens, it leveled up me like 3 times. I love it. Give me all these rewards. Alright, let me level up my army. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of gold if we beat this one, so let's make sure we beat this one. This is the bank heist. Ooh, look at that. Alright, let's go. I'll send my trusty vampire on this bank heist. Hopefully we can do something. Yeah, you guys can place it wherever you want. But let's destroy these guys. Hey Pompeo, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? Welcome. Welcome to me playing Dragon Quest Builders. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been doing good. Hopefully you had fun playing games and all that stuff.
Bro, you can clip that if you want, because I need a new clip.
I gotta make 20 snowfields.
Yeah,
Let's see. Put this here. Oh, there's certain blocks that I can't make into a snowfield, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird trying to make these things into a snowfield. It's a really weird game. And I'm supposed to make 30 of these? Are you kidding me? Fabio says, thanks for the shout. No problem, man. Hope you guys are doing alright. I don't know if I ran out of like non-snow stuff, but I feel like I'm going to. This powwow needs to work faster. I'll do one around here too. Alright. Yeah, what are you guys up to right now? What are you guys gonna do today? I'm just sitting in front of a fan. It's hot. Yeah, I don't blame you. This weekend's gonna be, it's super hot. Lap Devil! Thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, you beat me. You beat me to that shout out. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. I mean, thanks for the raid. What am I saying? Here, I'll give you a follow. What were you playing? Dragon Quest Builder. Oh, you played Dragon Quest Builder. You're playing the first one? Are you playing the first one? I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna watch a little bit. I'm playing the second one. I never played the first one. Wow, the first one looks very similar to the second one. Dude, I like your avatar. Your avatar looks pretty cool.
Okay.
What game are you playing?
Okay.
It looks really cute.
Okay. That was
But hello, hello.
that was brutal.
Nice shout out thing you got there. Yeah. I used to use the one on Twitch Guru. But the server keeps going down, so my friend made a script. Oh, that's cool. How's Dragon Quest 1? Yeah, it looks really different. I'm like looking at it. Like the graphics is the same, but wow, you make teleporters that teleport. Is it worth playing? 2 is long. I'm playing 2, and I'm like, it's just really long. Lanto says, Dicey Dungeon. It's a neat little roguelike thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the graphics. It looks really nice too. Lanto says, a lot of fun. It doesn't have the same quality of life features too, but it does the story differently. Oh, so I'm assuming that you played the... you played the second one first? I don't know. There's some things in this game that I don't like sometimes. Oh, what? There's a battle going on and someone's talking to me. Wolf, a word, if you please. Does it have a good story? I usually like these kind of games for the story. I think Dragon Quest 2 has a pretty unique story. I love Devil says, I haven't beaten 2. I've beaten 1 before. I'm replaying it to show off. Ah, I see it. Wait, Minnie, are you sleeping? You going to sleep, Minnie? Oh, thanks. Alright, thanks for chilling here. You take it easy, Minnie. I'll see you around.
The zombie came out for some reason.
Let's give Minnie a tuck. How far did you get in 2? I think I'm really close to the end. I'm really close to the end. I'm really excited. Go for sins when there's a fight and you're stuck in a dialogue. I know, right? Lab Devil, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Newt Newt, hello. Hi Newt Newt. How are you? Let's give Newt Newt a shout out. Look at that beautiful guy. It's posing against that wall. Lendo says, towards the end of the second chapter, the mining town. Ah, I gotcha. Minecraft town. That's what I like to call it. Minetown Craft. Yeah, I like how like each of the island you go to, there's a different type of gameplay. But I feel like the dialogue is too much sometimes. That's just me. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying Dragon Quest Builder too. Like, if you don't mind, can you tell me like what's the difference? What's the main differences between Dragon Quest Builder 1 and 2? Are the stories being connected at all? Nessa says, how goes the work in the carpeting the area in snow? It's going. I only asked because you usually seem so happy when you're building, but now your face seems altogether more forlorn. You're thinking about Malroth, are you not? I too feel responsible for what befell in Moonbrook. At this point, we would only anger him more by confronting him directly. For the moment, I think it's best we leave the reapproachment efforts in Lady Lulu's capable hands. My place is getting under attack? Hello? Oh no. Yeah, this is kind of spoiler territory, so it's okay if you bow out. Or like not watch. If you care about that kind of stuff. What's happened to me? Every time he builds something, You have done well, my lord. You kept the builder safe from harm as he filled the world with the power creation. Lento says, Builder 1 has a story based off the original Dragon Quest. If you're familiar with it, it also handles... Original Dragon Quest? Like Dragon Quest 1? That's insane. It also handles different areas differently when you finish one. You leave it behind and start fresh in a new one. And you can't go back to it. And that's fine? Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Because I'm not too attached to my stuff. I'm not good at building stuff. But soon he will have serve his purpose. Soon it will be the time to end this farce. Oh no. I think that's pretty cool. It's in a way it's similar like this. Like you can go back to the island, but there's not really any other purposes unless you want to farm for material to build on your main island. That's cool though. Yeah, it's a world that's a ruined version of the Dragon Quest 1 world and you're rebuilding it. Alright, that sounds like a really cool storyline plot. It's like after the hero like saved the world or something, you rebuild the like the destroyed world of it, and I think that's pretty cool. Also, is Malroth in the first one? I'm just curious. Malroth, snap out of it. There you are. Are you right? I've been looking everywhere for you. Lulu, I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little lightheaded. What do you want? What I want to know how long you intend to hold this grudge against Wolf. You two need to make up right now. What's the point of building our very own paradise if our friends aren't there to enjoy it with us? Wolf needs you. Just shut up, will you? I like Newt Newt's like, I will lead you my warriors. Yes! We march. We march together to battle. We will destroy all the evilness and collect all the tokens. Thanks, Newt Newt. Appreciate that. And that was like, no, Malroth. He's a character based on Dragon Quest 2, I believe. When you're done with this one, I can totally recommend the first. Alright. Cool. I'm playing this game on Game Pass. The Xbox PC Game Pass. Let me double check if they have the first one. They only have the second one on it, I believe. But if you strongly recommend the first one, I will. Oh, for some reason I typed in zombie quests. Yeah, it's only the second one. That's interesting. Let me see if it's on Steam. Oh wait, is it not on PC? Is the first one like only on consoles? I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting. All right, Lamp Double says, nice. You can catch on sale. Go for it. Yes, I will. My Gumi's like best pass ever. I know they're still adding games onto it, man. Just, I don't know if I'm ever gonna like play a non Xbox PC pass game. It might not be PC. I know I'm playing on Switch. Oh, it's on. Okay, it's on consoles and on Switch. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I highly appreciate that. Also, I have a question about your avatar. Oh, you're a devil. I was about to ask you what kind of avatar are you, but it's in your name. You're a devil. I also like your layout. I like your Dragon Quest-ish style layout. I think that's pretty cool. So I take it that you're a big Dragon Quest fan. If so, have you played Dragon Quest 11? Chrono! Ah, Chrono! I didn't realize you were streaming. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Chrono. Is this, what do you call it? What's that game? The game that Schemax is playing. Oh god, my memory is terrible. I'm sorry. Scarlet Nexus? Yeah, Scarlet Nexus. This is where you create your own character in Scarlet Nexus, right? It looks very similar to Code Vein. The character creation. Let's see. Lamp Devil says, I am 8D, a Lamp Devil. You're the avatar of your name. I love it. I like Newt's like Avatar Aang. I like your tail. It's swishy and fluffy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Chrono. How are you? I hope you've been well. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Lepto says, I played a chunk of Dragon Quest 11. I gotta get back to it sometimes. Me too. I have not finished it, to be honest. I started it because I was like, hey, look. I was playing like off stream, you know, just to chill and relax, but it's a real long game. Smack says, Scarlet Noxus. No, it's not. Okay, guy. That clip is Code Vein. Oh, that's why. I was like, it looks so similar to Code Vein, but it is Code Vein. At least I don't think so. All right, Chrono, go sleep. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for everything. You take it easy, Chrono. I'll see you next time. Go sleep. Let's go tucking Chrono. Pretty sure it's super late for her. Lando says, RPGs are so long. Yes, especially Dragon Quest. Even Dragon Quest Builder 2, that's not even an RPG, but it's still pretty long. It's kind of like an RPG. It's still long. Alright. Let's try to continue the story. Just shut up, would you? Every minute I spend around him makes me angrier and angrier. I want to smash and destroy and obliterate until there's nothing left. I thought Malroth was the original Dragon Quest character, but that's cool. Thanks for letting me know that he's in Dragon Quest 2. Malroth says, I don't know what to do. Oh, Malroth. Lulu, tell me, can creation and destruction ever really get along? I don't understand. You two have had so many wonderful adventures together. If that doesn't answer your question, I don't know what will. And if you're still not sure, you should ask Wolf. He will help you. I just know he will. You've always been there for him, right? I'm sure he'll only be too happy to do the same for you. Such impertinence. Let us end her life this instant and be spared from her ceaseless prattling. I don't know. Dragon Quest gives me like the vibe of like, you know, being at cartoony and like really like rated G and stuff, but it really has its dark moments. Like people die in this game. That's pretty dark, despite all the happy, cheery, cartoony stuff. No! Stop it! Just stop it! Get away from me, Lou. Don't talk to me again. Malroth. Uh-oh. I'm in the middle of battle, right? Are we gonna finish it? I'm sure she will succeed in her mission. She will make Malroth see the... Aga, are we under attack? How dare the monster interrupt our long-awaited building work? We must drive them back. Come, Wolf, follow me. You mean the one that's attacking me right now, or is it a separate matter? I'm gonna assume it's a separate matter. Okay, I'll follow you. I don't even know where you're going. You're just walking back and forth. When an enemy land on the shore, they have no option but to march through this narrow pass. It's a perfect spot to mount an ambush. Here we should repel the monster assault. Wolf, you must fill this pass with magical traps and weapons that you brought back from Moonbrook. I shall leave their placement to you. Just make sure you have at least 100 traps set out before the monsters get here. If you have any questions about how the magical weapon works, speak to me again and I'll tell you all I know. By the way, you did bring plenty of traps back with you from Moonbrook, like I suggested, did you not? If by happenstance you did not, I highly recommend you go back and get them. Okay. Trying to find a easy way to get down there to the pass. Let me fight these guys first. Lendell says, "Oh yeah, it gets super dark. Today's plot stuff in Dragon Quest Builder 1 was pretty grim. Was it? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know too much about Dragon Quest because I grew up with Final Fantasy instead. But I know in Japan that Dragon Quest is like really big. It's like really popular. And I can see why. It's I like the gameplay and stuff, but sometimes I feel like it can get a little long. Okay, let's I guess let's build traps. I want to okay, let's I have OCD sometimes and I feel like things have to be like pretty perfect. So I am gonna make stairs because I'm very nice. Okay, let's see. Make an okay battleground to walk up. Put some castle walls. I don't know where to spawn. If I know where to spawn, I'll build more traps. Lento says, from 3 on and onward, I think they became really great games. 1 and 2 are pretty old and rough, and 2 in particular gets very hard at the end. Yeah, if there's one thing about like old school Japanese games is that they're very punishing. They're not made for casual players. That's for sure. But I don't know. Maybe I hope like someday they'll make like a remake. I think a remake would make it like very nice. Is there a way to mass build these? Hold on. I think I got an idea. Time for my big brain to go to work. Can I do this? Ah, okay. Gotta place them down individually, right? My Gumi's like, you're perfect, Vince. Nah, man. Perfection is your profile picture of you being like super ripping muscular. Nando says there's a remake coming of 3. Fancy Octopath Traveler style graphic. Yes, I saw it. I think that was pretty cool. Speaking of Octopath Traveler, I need to finish that. I remember I was like heavily playing that game for quite a while. I'm at like I think 70 or 80 hours in that game. I should just finish it. Dude, I think that game's very difficult. Because that game it's more like a puzzle rather than a, what do you call it? Let me place this over here. It's more of a puzzle game than an actual like RPG, because you can't just grind and become OP. You gotta like utilize the enemy's weakness, which I am all for. But I just wish, I don't know. It's fun. I like it. I like the story. But yes, I saw that. Did I make this yet? Alright. Oh, I can make the war banner now. I'm missing the war banner. I was like, where's my war banner go? But yeah, let's make some more traps. These are like my favorite traps. I'm lazy. I'm really lazy at prep. I wish there was an easier way to place these things down. Let's place a little bit over here. Okay. I have some ballistas. I think this is a perfect place to stop them. I also have these things. I don't know how far they range. Okay, can they range this long? Fine, I'll put it there. Right. Okay, good. Already even. Oh, my character's starving. Alright, I'll have some food that I do not eat. I have too much stuff. I wish there was more hotkeys. Yeah. Alright, let's just start the battle. Good show, Wolf. These trap will do nicely. Now that our defenses are in place, we can deal with whatever the enemies throw at us. Thank goodness we were able to build them in time. Some traps from yours saved us time and again in Moonbrook. I just trust this valley will serve us just as well as the battle they come. Wolf, I found Malroth. Found him and wait, why is everything so dark and dreary around here all of a sudden? You don't think... I'm afraid so, Lady Lula. The children are Hargon preparing to launch another assault upon us. Will we be able to beat them? Fear not, Lady Lulu. Look upon the devilish trap that Wolf has built for us with time to spare. Oh my, it just looks like the fortifications at Moonbrook that I heard so much about. And this valley is like the gateway at Moonbrook Castle. It is indeed. The same strategy has served us thus well. I see no reason why Wolf's magic weapon should not be equally effective this time. Alright, let's go. Wolf, the children of Hargon are at the gates. The army posed to strike. If you wish to improve our defenses even further before they arrive, now's the time. Which are you, Wolf? Ready to go battle? Yeah. Capital, let us get out there and show those fiends the true might of Moonbrook. Have no fear, Wolf. Our forces in your fortifications have been forged in the fires of war. Whatever the enemy throw at us, we shall prevail. Hey, man. You broke out of prison, man. That wasn't part of the plan, man. Now you're just back here doing it, man. We're not going to stand for it, man. We're going to have to teach you a lesson, man. All of you builders and the evil things you built are about to go down the pan, man. I see you line up some of your toys on the beach for us, man. All the better to wham and bam, and so thank you, man. You may have escaped us once, man, but this time you won't get away. It's game over, man. Game over. Nah, let's do it. See what you got. You got nothing on us. Oh, good. Oh my god, they're able to get through. I was hoping that these spikes would stop them. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's where they spawn. Okay. Alright, Newt, thanks for the look. I appreciate that. You have a good time, man. I should probably, Oh, there's the flag. I have two of them now. Oh shoot, they can fly. Forgot to set those traps. They're knocking them down. Oh no. Where'd I put those traps? They were kind of important. Here it is. There you go. Alright, I gotta... I like how I can freeze them. Alright. Pressure plates. Scissor snare. Okay. Let me renovate this trap a little bit. I like how I'm building traps while the battle's going on. Does it activate all of it? I think I should have moved up all the traps, but I didn't. Alright, Alright, while this battle's going on, we'll start the other battle at the same time. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see if we can take over this whole casino thing. I mean, where's the battle? The water's all the way over there. Okay, it's like I want to say, your slaves are dying for your sins, and you're just delightfully building. Hey, this is for the good of us all, alright? This is a team effort. Oh man, no. Alright, hold up. I need to. Let's see. Alright, good thing we won the battle. Ooh, wow, we got a lot of gold. Top performer. Oh man, schematics. This is tough. Alright, I think I'll give it to Masters for now. He's placed a lot of units. But I got your schematics. I know you placed a lot of units as well. Alright. Alright, let's go down. We're gonna go for the skin chest. We want to unlock more skins. So let's try to get more skins. Alright, I don't know where to build. I'm gonna build up here. Maybe that's not the best place, but we'll see how that goes. Come on, units. Put a pressure plate right here. And right here. Add more in between. I need to build walls to lock up this area. Alright, let's find castle blocks. No going beyond this point. Or just no going beyond this point in general. I guess stay on this side. Just put this here. Oops. Oh, it goes through. Okay, I should just do this then. Try to make this battle not. I'm pretty sure they got it. I hope they got it. I should probably. Where should I move? Move the bed for now. Place that there. Okay, there you go. I think that's how you do it. I seem like these blisters are not helping much. Abagumi says, you think he means slaves? No! They're indentured servants. There's a difference. And he says, so all the buttons look the same, but they have different functions? They're all flame traps? Alright, so the red one, the red circular one, are the flame traps. The square red ones are the one that sets off the red flame traps. The blue one are the freeze traps that can be activated by pressing these ones. The green one are the traps that knock down the air units down. Oh, you're... Okay, I need to find... I think I need to place some emergency beds. Alright, I'm gonna place a bed there. Carry this person to your bed so I can heal faster. They are sweating. Total ownage. Alright, I'll place you in a bed. These will be the temporary rest place, just in case they're down or something. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I need to contain this battle. I want them to stay in the... Excuse me, out of my way. Excuse me. Kenny's like, that's a lot of traps. If they die, you can just replace them. How they replace Kairu? Oh no! It's okay. They can't. Oh my god! Did they just destroy? Okay, usually they can't destroy castle blocks, so I'm hoping that's the case. I think it just. Holy shit! It just destroyed the floor here. Let me place some of these things. Alright, if they destroy these other blocks, then they're kind of doing me a favor. I think. Oh, good job, guys. You guys won. Good job. Oh man, those traps really sting. I underestimated you, man. Underestimated the power of building. You might have beaten me, but you never beat the clan, man. All hail the Master of Destruction. All hail Hargot. He's the... Alright, I hope that's the last time we hear of him. I guess you can say we gave him a manly funeral. It's over. When you're trapped in our strength of arms, the children of Hargot are no longer any match for us. And now that their leader is defeated, I doubt they'll trouble us again. Even if the stragglers should try their luck, one look at our fortification will soon see them scurry away with the tail between their legs. Let's see. Kenny says the enemies have so much HP. Yeah, it's usually like that. They're really tanky. Hey, Ricardo, how goes your progress today, Wolf? I think it's going. It's going. I'm about to cry. It's going. I don't know how much more I have, but it's going. How about you? Are you guys playing Drake Hollow yet? Waiting for Matahari to get ready and all that stuff. Kenny's like, all hail Lost Wolf. All hail Lost Wolf. As your slaves chant, they're indentured servants. There's a difference. The chapter viewers are really incredible. Our soldiers hardly need to attack them at all, and yet it feels like something's missing. It doesn't seem like a real battle without seeing Maroff charging into fray and beating the baddies 6 ways from Sunday. Indeed, Lady Lulu, the fight feels unfinished without a hearty high five between Wolf and Maroff. Why didn't he come to our aid, even with the monsters storming our beaches? He didn't lift a finger to help. This isn't like him. The Maroff I know would never abandon us in our hour of need. Kakao says, nah, Matahari's out today. Oh no, he is? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you plan to stream today? Regardless of that? Just to hang out, have fun, play all the games? What in the world is going on with him? Whatever the case, there is one task less for us all to face. We're making progress. Ricardo says, I'm still undecided. Alright, no problem. Let me know your plans and stuff. No pressure or anything. Ho ho ho, another challenge completed, I see. Cracking job. Oh, yeah, just give me the mini medal.
Yay!
Just to give it to you back. Just 9 more tablet targets complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. To toodle peep 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 for now.
Hey!
Kind of like contemplating my life, you know? Don't worry, I know the feels. But you got this. At least you're still able to stream for now. I think that's like the most important part. Good show, Wolf. You certainly made short work of our first task. I must say, your building power has improved in leaps and bounds since we first met. It shan't be long before you have finished all the tasks on the tablet and the Isles Awakening Rebirth is complete. But standing here talking about it shan't achieve a thing. Let us return to our work. Your snowfield's coming along splendidly, Wolf, but we shan't be outdone. We should return to the castle and resume work immediately. You will see for yourself just how much our building skills have improved. You can leave the entire operation in our hand. After all, you have work of your own to be getting on with. Okay, go get to work. I'm not paying you guys to stand around for nothing. I want to eat some of your foods, Ricardo. I just took a look at your ayam goreng, and I want some. So jealous. Oh my god, they destroyed stuff down here as well. This is why everything should be made out of castle walls. I don't even know how to fix this. Get out of there, you pet. I'm trying to place it here. Okay, I can't tell which is like broken and not broken. Think I fix it? Anyways, time to steal all the hearts. Alright, and with this place, I need to build a few things. That is very important. I need to build a bell. But before I build a bell, I need to make room up here. Let's put the traps away. I don't even know what the bells are under. I think decorations, for some reason. Yeah. Okay, I'll put a bell there. And I am making... the roster registry, right? Pixelated prints. I like how that's just there. Alright, I'm waiting for them to finish building the castle and stuff. What is this register under? Is it this? It's so hard to find the items I want. Wait, is this new? This is new. Oh, but I can't. It looks pretty cool. It costs 50 hearts. Should I buy this? I'll buy it. Kenny says there's so many things in this game. There is. Now you understand why I have not beaten it yet, right? Okay, let's see what this looks like when I wear it. I look very princely. Maybe I should consider wearing that. I think I will wear that. Just give me a minute. This game is full of things to do. Slime. cannons. Blocks. Alright, let's make a dressing table. Wait, where's my bell? They destroyed my bell! Alright, maybe I shouldn't put it up there then. I'll put it here. So I can change my look. And I will wear this thing. I think it's good to change up your look once in a while. I can also wear a mustache if I want. Alright, cool. I look more like a hero, right? I don't know, something feels off. So many things to wear. That looks too basic. Alright. Or I can just wear nothing, you know? Alright, I'm good with this. I'll keep this look. Now where's the bell? They destroyed the bell. Did you put it back in here? What did you do with my bell? Put it in here? Oh, they put it in here. Alright. Maybe I'll put the bell there. Yeah. Yeah, Kenny, this is like Minecraft. Infinite content. It's never gonna end. I think it's in here. It has to be in here. I think I noticed it in here before, but it's just so much stuff. This game needs a search function. Come on, Dragon Quest dev. Get on with the times. Let's see. A map. Or can I not make it here? I should be able to make it. Well, at least I'm just waiting for them to finish their stuff. It's not here. I'm not blind, right? It's just not here. It's not part of the light. It's not part of that. It's not part of this. Though I should make more. I'll have a lot. A brick barbecue. Oh, I need a bonfire to make that. What I need more is this bridge stuff. I like this bridge stuff. You guys finished building this place yet? You guys are sure taking your time. I don't have to do anything else, right? Just want to make sure. I can just chill in the meantime. Notice boards. Okay, maybe I should just go through every one. Alright, I'll just make this legendary line art. What does this legendary line art do? There you go. Alright, let's look at all. Maybe I'll be able to find it if I look at all. Yeah, I just can't find it. It's so weird. Alright, well. You guys done yet? At least in this game, they actually like help you out and build stuff. Yeah, I really don't know what to do during my downtime. My hat does not match my clothes. Is there a way to change the color? I mean, I can wear that. Let's go. I guess I'll be a monster. I'm a monster ruler. Kinda looks funny though. But it kinda matches my hat, so why not? I want to bring more people here. Maybe they'll finish it faster, perhaps? Okay, but I don't know. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Mess up. There you go. This is a good way to get to places faster, I think. Hey! There you go. Oh shoot, did not put that in there. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, where's that thing? It's this thing, right? The residence roster. Okay. Here it is. It's under furniture. The resident roster is under furniture. Why? Hey Jordan, how's it going? Perry be looking like Trunks from the hood. You're not wrong. But hey Jordan, what are you up to? Right now, oh, it's morning for you. You have class, right? It is Monday morning for you. So happy Monday morning to you, man. Alright, I moved people here so hopefully they'll help out more. By Jove, we've done it! About time. How about this then, Wolf? We have built an entire castle for you. We have done it all ourselves. Look upon our tall, towering walls. We even have the beginnings of a second story. Jordan's like, I hate Mondays. I know, right? Because it's so far from like Friday and the weekend and stuff.
Yes.
Yes! And you blew up. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this game. Hopefully I finish it by today. What is more, we have laid a rich red carpet to make our future throne even more majestic. Fine work if I do say so myself. I can't tell you how happy I am to see the castle completed. It's almost overwhelming to see our hard work finally paid off. Gazooks, until this moment I have no idea what a brilliant builder I am. My capabilities are almost frightening. We built the castle in your honor, Wolf. It is yours to do as you please, my lamb. I've been so caught up in the building the castle, I completely forgotten about the other tasks that required attention. Lady Lulu is no doubt looking forward to seeing the area here about carpeted with pure white snow. You had best make a start on that, Wolf. If you make a good use of ice lollies, I'm sure the Powie will make short work of the job. Oh, totally forgot about that. Alright, I don't know why they want it to be snowy. Alright, are we done? Make a snowfield. I guess I want some more snowfield. Jordan's like, who likes Mondays? Honestly, people that don't have to do anything on Monday. Alright, I will do this. I'll do that. And then, there you go. Well, would you look at that? A beautiful backdrop of bright white snow for a castle to nestle in. Oh, my lamb, it's absolutely lovely. Just like the snowfields back home Moonbrook. We must show everyone right away. Jordan is like, true. Oh, there's no snow down there, though. Well, it's not a perfect job, but it's good enough, right? Alright, guys. Gosh, just look at all the snow. I knew builders were amazing, but I could never imagine they could change the entire landscape. You're so easily swayed by the snow on the floor. Some ice lollies you made. That is all, nothing more. Everyone says, also, you have time to play Star. Hit me up, because next week is the whole holiday week. Ooh, okay, for sure, man. No problem. Hopefully, we have the same time zone. Gazooks, well done, my boy. Let us dub this area the Great Geomine Snowfields. The Geomine? Ahem, let's leave the name for now. Let us instead offer our thanks to Wolf, who has brought this nature wonder about and filled another target to boot. Make a snowfield complete. Okay, give me the mini medal and go away. That Meowster's like, Sar, we're killing animals now. We're not killing animals, we're just making gorangs out of them. Just give us 8 more target tabs and a magic pencil. Blah 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 blah. Gordon says, I need some serious help and sorry. I keep dying the first few seconds. It's okay, I feel like that's normal. It's like you learn from your mistakes. Now that monsters have been successfully repelled, we have our snowfield. That's 2 targets to tick off the list. All that reminds us, we work together to show Wolf how good we are at building by creating a grand and stately castle. Once construction is complete, all 3 target inscribed tablet will be met. Gazooks, what an achievement it will be. With this, Wolf will prove himself the finest builder in the realm. And our island will finally be blessed with the power of building in every quarter of the green gardens, scarlet sands, and the cerulean steppe. Alright. Stream Raider is on, so let's do some stream raids. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of units here. Oh, this is a big field. What are these? Stilt Striders? We have some Fire Breather, some Fume Glide. Lucky they're slow. So give us more time to fight. I don't know. I feel scared of the Fire Breather. I feel like they can destroy. Oh, okay. They just whack. Ooh, they attack 3 units at once. They attack a lot. That's scary. But no match for us. Alright, good job. Alright, schematics. I'll give some to you as promised. Ooh, Newt's here. I'll give some to Newt. There you go. Thanks for participating. We're gonna get a gold chest next time, and after that, we'll get the blue chest. Blue chest is what we want. So hopefully we win this battle. Ooh, this is a little tricky. Alright, I'm gonna put it here. We'll see how we do. Jordan's like, I ate not just too long ago, so be full as heck. Ooh, what you eat? Why is there a Chinese name there? I think someone placed the Chinese unit. I think the name of the person placed that. So, that's why it's a Chinese name. I guess even the Chinese people are helping me out. How nice of them. Okay, let me hit this and get all the hearts. Now that our castle is finally complete, we would be honored if you would join us on a brief tour of it. Gazooks, Anessa, must we? Really, I'm a little nervous about the idea of a builder of Wolf renown scrutinizing my handiwork. Well, I'm not nervous, not one bit. I know for a fact that Wolf will be moved by tears by the quality of our work. Come on, let's not waste any more time on idle chit-chat. Let the tour begin. Okay. They all seem to have an awfully high opinion of their work. Something tells me this isn't going to go well as I expect. Come, Wolf, we all stand ready to show you the fruits of our labor. Pray speak with us and be inspired. Alright. What's this? Step right up and feast your eyes. Here's the room we have made. We think you soon realize we deserve an accolade. The stylish open plan design. Make it light and bright and airy. Just one look and you'll be fine. That is very, very, very nice. Okay. This is a joke. The wall's full of so many holes. It's more like a row of pillars. You can hardly call this a castle when a monster can just waltz in and out as they please. Gazooks, Lulu, you wound me. And after all the hard work you put into it. Unbelievable. Did they actually think that this castle's finished, or did they just give up halfway through? Well, not that bad. What is this? Rooms? Look at these wonderful rooms we made. They're not bad. Kind of small. Aren't they a little on the small side? Are they supposed to be a pen for pigs? Gosh, have mercy. Of course not, my child. Do you not see the design of these rooms is so truly remarkable? By crowding together in these tiny chambers, when we go to bed, we can keep each other warm through the wintry nights. And that's not all. These neat, narrow rooms can double as a crypt. Just think of how many bodies can be laid to rest in here. You were supposed to be building a castle, not a mausoleum or a snuggle chamber. Honestly, how could they say they finished building the castle? It's complete and utter nonsense. Huh, I told you this wasn't gonna go well. We still have a second story to look at. Let's go over there, shall we? Oh, it's a throne. Ah, Wolf, I see you completed the tour of the ground floor. Ho ho ho, my boy, what do you think of a staircase you just built, hmm? I just labored over it a great deal, making sure I got it just right. I propose we name it the Great Staircase of Jeremiah. You want to name that thing after yourself? Only half of the stupid thing has steps on it. The other halfway is the worst staircase I ever seen in my life. But I have a bad back. The landing is there, just in case I need to take a break during the climb. Wolf, Leilu, perhaps it's not the most expertly constructed example, but if you have to kind of look at the throne I have made for you. Throne room? Wait, sure you're not talking about this place, are you? All you've done is throw down a red carpet and a few purple tiles. There's nothing else about it that's even remotely royal. Alright everyone, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you really think this castle's finished? Oh, I'm sorry, Wolf, I'm sorry. Lulu, we tried so hard, but this is the best we could do. And we already told you to leave everything to us. We couldn't bring ourselves to admit that our building skills wasn't up to par. Gazooks, man, we are just not good enough. We're not like you, Wolf. We are third-rate builders at best. If you need Wolf's help, you should have just said so from the start. You may not have completed the castle, but you certainly managed to lay the foundation for something splendid. All we need is let Wolf loose on his framework when we have the whole thing finished in no time. Oh, thank you, Lady Lulu. It's such a relief to know that our efforts were not completely without merit. We shall see our hard work bear fruit after all. Idoran says PB&J and a good cup of Milo. That's nice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Lou says, well, that's one crazy word. I wonder where Malroth is right now. I would love for him to see his ridiculous castle. Alright, let's see what he's up to. Hear me, Malroth, almighty master of destruction. Without creation, there can be no destruction. And in a world without creation, the master of destruction cannot awake. In a world of devastation. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Team Rocket blasting off again. It's Team Rocket. Jordan says, it is. What was that all about? Are you talking about this guy? Oh, me and him are on bad terms. He doesn't like me anymore. And the text on the screen is like very long, so I have to wait for quite a while. This is why I summoned a child to this world. Oh, I was reading. You didn't see me? Jordan, I was reading what he was saying. He was like, blah, 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 blah. It was on text. I did not predict that you would meet, that you would enter into a fellowship. But it seemed he had his effect nonetheless. The end of the world approaches, but it is up to you to deliver the final blow. Alright, hurry up. Don't have time for this. That is the only way to achieve salvation, and the only way to satisfy your desires as the Lord and Master of Destruction. Just gonna, I guess I'll just chill here for a while. Who are you? I'm the creator of this illusionary world, your most faithful servant, and your dearest friend. Oh no! So this world's not real? Everything I've done in this game was for nothing? It's just a fake world, but why? So the only thing that's real is probably me and Malroth. Everybody else is fake. Even as we speak, the builder fills this world with the power of creation. Yes. Yes, I am. It is nearly time. Time for you to realize your true potential as a master of destruction. I swear, if you get a builder point for every time you said that, I'll be swimming in them. Blah, blah. Wolf. He's probably just dreaming of me. No big deal. I have that effect on people. Alright. There's a long way to go before a castle is complete, but we should have to start somewhere. Every castle needs a throne room, so let's begin there. Vanessa has already set out the space, so let's use that as a foundation for our new audience chamber. We're going to complete the throne room, then take this. His Majesty gave it to me when we set sail from Moonbrook. Wolf obtains a disfigured throne. It was once the throne of the Princess of Moonbrook. His Majesty wanted you to have it, and thanks for all you've done for us. So it's strange. I never knew that the king had a daughter. Let me tell you one thing that would make this place cooler. Digs for the queen or king, the bedroom for the ruler. Yes, good point. We also need a royal bedchamber, but first of all, we pray to repair that disfigured throne and turn it into a throne for the throne room. And I suggest you add 4 bold banners and 2 braziers just to make the place look more majestic. And then you can turn your attention to the sleeping arrangement. Just put a king-size bed and a fireplace and a fancy chair, a fancy light source, and a residence room signs in a room, and voila, you have yourself a right royal bedchamber. And be sure to build a throne room and the royal bedchamber right next to each other. No ruler in the right mind would want to trudge across the castle when it's time for bed. Materials you choose for the wall and doors are entirely at your discretion. Well then, we know we have to finish this castle. We need to build a royal throne and a royal bedchamber. Oh my god. I'll learn a new recipe. Can do a blueprint for king size bed. A princess size bed. Alright. Let's get to it then. Okay, let's build where is the bed chamber? Or the chair? Or the throne? I don't even know what the throne is under. I don't get it. Where is it? Oh, it's under furniture. Dragon Lord's throne? That looks pretty cool. Should be like right here. And how many braziers did it want? I think I have extra ones. This one, right? This is the one you want me to make? Braziers. So not... Okay. 4 bold banner. Okay. Oh, there's just extra stuff in here. Or is it in this chest? What is it? 4 of these. And the banners? Alright, let's go. Alright, let me eat stuff. Don't need this. Don't need this. Oh god. Castle tiles. Where's all the castle tiles? Could have sworn I had more castle tiles. Alright, I don't know what to do with this location, but... Jordan says, 9 more days. 9 more days till Genshin update. I can see you're very hyped. Looks like you're looking forward to it. Yeah, I hope you have fun, man, with the Genshin update. I'm pretty sure it'll be worth it. So, no rush, man. Crap. Character is starving. Alright, let's see what other food I can eat. Okay, mushroom stuff and a strawberry. Eat whatever this thing is. Yum. Then use these two. And there you go. Now I just need... Okay, I should just put this in here. I have to go back and forth. I need doors. The best doors are the ones that are not... There you go. I feel like the throne room is pretty big. Okay. Let's solidify this first. Jordan says, I'm freaking hype as hell because of Yaka. And the two other new characters, Ayako is voiced by Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Did not know that. Wow. You're talking about the Japanese voice actor, right? Because, okay. So do you play the game in Japanese? I feel like most people play it in English. Jordan says, of course. Who would play it in English? Only plebs play it in English, right? As a well-known weeb by now. That's cool. Wow, Genshin's pretty big, even though it's made by the Chinese. They expanded a lot. Okay, let's see. I'll probably make this a throne room in some way. Okay, at least gotta make it look symmetrical. Jordan says, and I've been in Shanghai, so I'm pretty proud of it. Oh, okay, that's cool. I have not. I'm jealous. At least you gotta visit that place. Hopefully I can go visit there sometimes. Okay, let's see. 3 doors. Let's make 3 doors. There you go. Okay, let's put the flag up there, the banner. Dang, these things are long. Alright, I'll make these longer just so I can put these banners. There. The throne room is done. Alright, what else do I need? Royal bed chamber. Okay, let's see. Royal bed chamber. King size bed, fireplace. Chair. King size bed, fireplace. Okay. Jordan says, and my father used to work at Shanghai. That's what she said. Oh, wait, what did I say? I forgot what I've said. It's funny. Alright. Okay, we put the bed there. Let's sleep. No one else can sleep here. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do a fancy fire. Is a lantern a fancy fire? I don't even know. Sure, why not? It's a... I have a lantern already. Oh, they're golden. This thing's kind of fancy. So we'll just place all these stuff. Let's see. A connecting couch. Why not? And a sign. Oops. Is it royal? What do I need? Fireplace. Fancy chair. Okay, I need a fireplace. $50 points. I'm getting a scam. Ah, you had to clip it. Okay, what did I say? Man, these things are long. God damn it. You would say that, Jordan. You would say that. Alright. Alright, let's make that fireplace. Jordan's like, I had to. Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh wait, if I put a couch... Okay. Wolf turns the royal bedchamber and a throne. Wolf built a castle! You have to put... Yeah. I don't think it's perfectly aligned, but oh well. Alright, plebs, are you guys proud? Well, if you did, you built the throne room and the royal bedchamber. They're just perfect. I can't think of a better place to rule Lulutopia from. We still have some work to do on the rest of the place. Repairing the holes in the wall should be a priority, and the roof wouldn't go amiss. But I think we can finally declare our castle to be officially complete. We all work together to build it, and it really shows. Thank you, Wolf, and long live Lulutopia. I totally forgot about that. It's so big. It's so beautiful. I think my heart just burst with pride. I concur wholeheartedly, especially when I gaze upon the staircase of Jeremiah. I threw my back out more times than I care to count when building it. Gazooks, gazooks, and gazooks again. We have our castle, thanks to no part to my expert skills in laying the foundation. That's a really empty castle. Huzzah, we have done it. We have built our very own castle together. Yippee! Alright, chumps. Ahem, excuse that outburst. It was dreadfully unbecoming. Not at all. You have earned the very right to celebrate, my lambs. This magnificent building testament to all our hard work. You know, Wolf, I was partly joking about making this place the royal seat of Lulutopia. We all built together, so I think we all should live here. It would be awfully lonely living in a huge palace on my own. That includes you and Malif too, of course. You just need to stop your quarreling and become friends again first. Build a castle. Alright. Am I done building it? Ho ho ho, another challenge complete, I see. Crack job, Wolf. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Oh, okay, yes. Give me my medal, get out of here. Just 7 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Okay. You have done it. Well, you have completed all of the targets on the tablet, but more importantly, you built for us a new home, a new castle, a new bright future for us all. It's strange, even after building an entire castle from the ground up, I still want to keep building. Perhaps that is what creation is. It is something that can never be completed. That's enough chit-chat for now, Wolf. Let's take another look at the stone tablet. Who knows how it might change. Alright. I will... Alright, let's hit this bell. Wolf feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet. So what I get? Gosh, Wolf, I can feel the force of your building power from here. You know, there's something that I've been thinking for a while now. I think you might just be the best builder in the whole wide world. When we first met, you were a little more than a hopeless apprentice, but now you can build with the best of them. Ho ho ho. Oh no. Have a bite of that. Looks good. It's yummy. Hmm?
It's not as good as fried. But it's fine.
Nothing can beat fresh.
Did you see what Jordan's clipping?
Alright, give him it. Oh yeah. Okay. Smashing job, Wolf. Now all 3 stone tablets brim with building power. If that the ancient builder's hopes and dreams that coursed through his islands are finally fulfilled. There's one last job that I would request of you, young builder. Meet me with my temple when you're ready, and come alone. Oh no. Wolf, we of Moonbrook should take up residence here. It is the most fitting place for us. If you wish to see your business with the hermit immediately, then go with my blessing. But I would not object if you stay around to build for a while. It's up to you. I only ask that you continue to build to your heart's content and make this fair island your very own paradise. Oh. Oh wow. Foods. I know. You want some? Half? Alright. Just eat as much as you can. Take it out. Man. Okay, give me a minute. I want to chomp. Alright, Jay, no problem. Be right back, restroom. Hell on, B. I made a little bit because I'm currently eating. Thanks for hydrate, man. More? How you been, man? How are you? Ah, that's some delicious coconut water. How you guys doing? How to be? Have you played the new update yet? The new pump update just came out. The new songs, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna eat and while Stream Raider's going on and stuff. Because Dragon Quest Builder does not give me any time to eat at all. Oh. Hubby says I want to play a pump yesterday. Nice. How was it? How was the new update? Do you like it? Is that fun? Oh god. Honeybee, but it says, but it's after leg day, so I didn't play much. Oh man, that's tough. Are you gonna go during the week? Alright, cool. Next schematics. Alright, we made it to the blue one before we go in. Let me collect these stuff. Place 3 Buster. Okay, I probably won't. Ooh, cool. Cool, finish a bunch of quests. I'll level up my champion rogue. Looks really cool. Wow, finishing all sorts of quests today. Alright, the next quest is get 5 units to level 10. That's gonna take quite a while. Alright, hopefully we win this one. This one's really important, so I think I'm gonna put like important unit. Let's do vampire. I don't know where they're coming from, but let's go over here. Let's see. Honeybee says, met some guy who wrecked Johnny. I heard he was I think I saw Snapchat. He was like some legendary guy. I don't know if he's around here, but I think Caitlyn was there too, right? A lot of people was there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hope you guys had fun though. Every time I've been going to round 1, I haven't been seeing anybody. It was just me and Nat, so it's kind of getting kind of lonely. Well, oh well. Just play for a few hours and then head on home. Alright. Let's go back to Dragon Quest Builder. I'm also still waiting for my joke. Alright. What did the talking pickle say? It said, hi, I'm Pickle Rick. There's your joke. I'm just kidding. Alright. Alright, here's an actual joke. Why are skeletons so calm? Because nothing gets under their skins. Ha 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 ha. There's your joke. Hanbi's like, I haven't gone over a month. Really? Well, since the update's just out, it's time to come back, right?
Just subscribed.
Thanks for the prime sub, man. Man, it's been 3 months. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Every time I go to round 1, I'm like, I hope Honeybee's doing pretty well. But yeah, what you been up to besides working all that? Anything new? I'm eating now because I got these sandwiches that just came out of the toaster and I gotta eat them now before they get hard. I can just farm hearts in Dragon Quest. Hamper says I've been going to the gym hard. 2-3 hours a day, 5 times a week. Wow. Okay, you don't need a pump. You're already going hard at the gym. That's great, man. I'm proud of you. Going for the gym that consistently is pretty good. And you went to Arizona last weekend to visit Alex. Ooh, how's he doing, man? I miss him. You ever see him? Tell him I miss him. Did I have pump down there? Did you guys got a chance to play pump? Or what you guys do down there? Oh, Honeybee's like, I'm actually in Discord with him right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, tell him I miss him. And I hope he's doing pretty well. And how's his new job treating him and all that? Oh, he says he misses me too? Ah. Yeah, I'll probably jump in Discord when you guys, in one of these days with you guys and just like, you know, chill out, talk and catch up and stuff. Alright, I'll probably take. Oh no. Okay, I can't move him yet. Alright, I will just AFK here and try to get some hearts. Alright, I'm almost done eating, trying to finish up. But yeah, Honeybee, if you're still here, what's your favorite song or your favorite chart in a new patch? I actually like the new patch. Some of them are pretty cool. There's one song in there that sounds like Attack on Titan, so every time I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Attack on Titan, baby. Alright, telling fortune flower? That's a pretty solid one. Someone tells me I need to put like, oops. I need to put like 5 toilets. Yeah, I put like 5, will you guys use them all? Oh, they will. Alright, cool. Almost done. Sandwich. One of life's greatest pleasure. I like how they said that after they finished using one. Alright. Let's go to the mountaintop. I think we're almost at the end of the game. Oh, hey Ricardo, how's it going? I was eating a French roll with, what is it? Bobby meat and mayo with coriander or cilantro. And I was also eating some leftover poke that we got the other day. Yeah, so this game doesn't give you a lot of time to for me to consume my food, so I'm just taking a short break before I go on a never-ending storybook. Is it Din Din's? Yeah, I guess it's an early din. It's early Din Din. Oh, it was good. That was tasty and a little spicy. And I like coconut water. Coconut water's pretty good. But her Tumbleweed, how's it going? Gloria, pretty hype. Oh yeah, the song? Yeah, I like it. How's it going? But hurt, assuming you play Pump as well. But yeah. I like Gloria's what do you call it? CG. The animation that plays in the background, even though I have no idea what it's about. Alright, let's finish this game. Kenny says, Vince, can you see a Thebes? Like right now? Are you guys playing now? Butthurt says, it's me! Tummy. Sorry, I did not compute. But I'll call you Tummy then. Kenny? Probably after I finish this game. If I do finish this game. I'm trying to grind it out. Oh. Freaking Kevin, of course you would do a joke. Can you see a thief's nuts? Don't fit in your mouth, god damn it. You would do that. You would do that, Kenny. But how's it going, man? Or Kevin. I'll just call you Kevin.
Oh, here it comes. Yes.
Oh, yes. Gotta give me those screaming clips.
I know. It just got here.
Honeybee's like, I'm done. Kenny doesn't play Apex with me anymore. Look what you did, Kenny. Or Kevin. Why do you not play Apex with Honeybee, huh? He's so Honeybeesu. Oh, now you finished all the targets on the blue stone tablet. The whole island's blessed with the power of building. Yay. And that isn't all, my boy. My memories have finally come flooding back to me. Thank you for putting all of my selfish requests. Up to now, I think you earned a full explanation. The citizens' island need to put their heads together to decide what they want to do from here on out. Kenny's like, I'm not playing anything at all anymore. He's cooking. I can see you cooking at the park. Grilling some meat. Not for us. Kenny's like, all I do is literally work and gym and DDR. I could attest for the DDR part. But there'll be plenty of time for all that later. Right now, you need to put the finishing touch on the island. That's the final thing that needs building. Once that's done, I'll sit you down and tell you everything. Don't make any plans. It'll take at least 3 days to go over it. Okay. You done it. The island awakens finally full with the power of creation. I'm proud as a punch. Of course, the building work's never done. There's always something he's doing, but it's good to stop now and to appreciate your work. And now's a good time as any. The power is thriving, is bubbling with building power, but there's one last thing it needs. A builder's banner. Follow me, I'll explain it at the top. Okay, well, you're not going anywhere, buddy. It's Fat Daddy Summer, y'all. We're taking over. I like your apron. It makes you feel like a barbecue dad. The island needs a builder's banner flag that marks it out as paradise for builders all over the world. And as our residence builder, it's up to you to decide the design for its emblem. Just fill the square you see before you with and the design you draw will be transferred directly to the flag. Remember, a builder's banner is like any other flag. It tells people what the island stands for, and the more eye-catching it is, the better. Here, you need these. I'm not a color wheel. 15 block of chalk. Use the color wheel to build blocks in whatever color you like, and plonk them down to the square section to draw your design. Oh shit. Down this. The north side will be the top. Don't fret about making it perfect. You can always change it later. And if you're at the complete loss about what to draw, don't worry. I have an idea of my own. What do you say? Would you like to see a sample? Yes. It'll be my pleasure. It's my own design, and a smashing one it is. You can follow the blueprint exactly, or whip it up your own design to decorate the builder's banner. It's up to you. Make your mark. You use colored blocks. Okay. I am not very good at creativity, but I guess I'll do my best.
Yep.
It looks like a Rubik's Cube. Okay, let's place this here. So we get to make chalk blocks. Okay, what's white? I think just need around like 90. Alright, let's get building. How am I gonna design this? It's like pixel art. I don't make pixel art. At least I can try to make it symmetrical. Dude, should I make it out of... Alright, I think I'll fill up the rest with... What should I fill up the inside with? White? Can I say I'm done? I ran out. I think another 60 blocks should be enough. Let's see. Okay, I'm done. Let's see how my emblem look. Hopefully it's good. Look, my emblem. It's pretty creative. Oh ho ho, looks like you finished designing the emblem of your builder's banners. Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. You happy to put this on your flag? Yes. Ho ho ho, good to hear. Now let's transfer it to the banner and create a new national flag for your builder's kingdom. Yes. Yes. Wolf obtains the banner. Wolf, look. It's on it. It's on it. Oh, cool. Where's my banner? This is... Wait, how come everything looks so weird? There you go. Gotta take a screenshot. This deserves to be immortalized.
Looks like a mouse now.
It's not.
Or a squirrel. Looks like a squirrel.
Alright. Where do I go now? Oh, excellent work, Wolf. Your design looks terrific. All that's left is to plant that banner in a place where everyone can see it. Once you do that, your kingdom will be well and truly completed. I know the perfect place. I'll see you there. I like how he doesn't tell me. He's like, I know where it is. Alright. This is my kingdom. Ta-da! The Isles Awakening becomes the kingdom of Wolf. Yes, my kingdom. Do I win yet? You better clap for me, peasants. Alright. Who do I talk to? Oh. If you choose to continue, you will temporarily be unable to engage in online play, travel to other island, and exchange mini medals. Do you wish to continue? No. Let me save. This sounds a little sus. Okay. Let's go. Is this the finale? I think it's the finale, guys. Great work, my boy. The banner of Wolf looks absolutely fantastic. And now all the preparations are finally in order. Wow. Where in the world did you get that flag from? It's incredible. It's filling me with building power. I feel more builderly than I ever felt before. It's impressive indeed. I take it this to symbolize the islands attaining the pinnacle of building prowess. I think it's well smart. It suits Wolf's Island perfectly. No, wait, ain't just Wolf's Island no more. It belongs to all of us. Just when I thought I almost had my fill of building you and stoked the fire's creation that burned within us in a blazing inferno. There's no denying it, Wolf. You're the best builder in the whole wide world. Yay. What's going on? Who turned out the lights? Malroth, what had happened to you? Oh no. Wolf, when did you build that flag? Malroth, are you alright? Wolf, please, I need you to... Malroth! Slain by the scions of Eldrick, the High Priest Hargan offer up his soul, that almighty Malroth might be reborn. Alright, time to wait for a very, very long time. Ever since that moment, I have lain dormant within him, biding my time. I have watched over his every move, and the builders, too. The world of nothingness is now filled with the power of creation. The stage is finally set. Almighty Malroth's awakening is at hand. Oh no! Muhahaha! None can escape their fate, neither men nor monster, nor even the gods. The Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. You're Hargon. Hargon, but isn't he supposed to be dead? Oh no, my lion! Yes, in the real world, I am dead, but in this illusionary world of my own making, I am very much alive. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I say. This world is nothing more than an illusion, an unreal realm in which I sealed away Malroth's soul after science succeeded in slaying him. But now, his reawakening is at hand. He's ready to be reborn once more as a master of destruction. Can it really be true? Our lives, our world, all an illusion? Indeed, I originally created this world of illusion to vex and befuddle the scions of Edric. No blade or grass, nor pinch of soil, nor any pathetic human, yourselves included, truly exists. Everything you see is but a figment of my imagination. Blimey, heck, that can't be true. Though this dream should have died with me, it had persisted long after my demise, longer than I ever thought possible. I always thought it was strange that the children of Hargon were so powerful here. They should have fallen apart after the leader died, but in this world he never really did. Moscow Maddox, you just placed two epic units? That's crazy. Alas, in the real world I was not so fortunate. The detestable heroes escaped my illusion and proceeded to murder me, and then Malroth in cold blood. But here, my spirit survives, as does the Lord and Master of Destruction himself. And so it seems, does the power of creation, worthless though it may be. I don't know about you, but I like the flag. You can call this the kingdom of wolf, but it's nothing more than a kingdom of lies. No, but it is the kingdom of wolf. My kingdom. Schematic's like, we must win. Yes. And I suppose it's your nation's flag, huh? Never has a more hideous sight assaulted my eyes. Mwahaha! Behold, builder, your fantasies of rallying allies to your sides and saving the world is simply that. Fantasies. Oh, okay. Let's go to Stream Raiders and start this battle. This battle's pretty epic. Alright, hopefully we'll win. I think we can win. We have a lot. We have like 3 epic units. Wait, did you just put down... You put down 2. Oh man, this might be tough. This is really tough. We have to win though. Come on. No, come on, hold him back. Oh no. Oh no. You put down so much epic units, but we still lose. Well, it looks like the Flying Rogue can still win, right? Is it because it can't hit air? Is this how this works? Max is like, no! This is gonna be a long battle. Oh, that's my Flying Rogue. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's Magnum Ronin. So, is there a timeout or we're just gonna be here for a while? That's a really good question. We might be here for a while, to be honest. Alright. I know, MVP if we win. I will, I'll mute the music. And I'll let you if any, anything happens. Yeah, I think we might be here for a while. It's still attacking. Alright, at least it's a guarantee win, right? Battle's in progress. Is that guy in chat? If so, please sound off. I know, right? I doubt it, but... Alright, he's killing them slowly. I'll just continue my game in the meantime. Behold, builder, your fantasy of rallying allies? Oh, okay. I just had just enough about this. Give Malroth back, you beastly bully. What do you plan on doing with him anyway? Malroth. That's almighty Malroth, Lord of and Master of Destruction, to you ungracious worms. It gotta save us. Take this, you rotter. So this has become the ancient builder, reduced to manipulating humans to achieve your ends. Begone! Oh no! No! I mean, no! Here, pathetic wretches, grovel before your creator, cower before me, and be spared my wrath. It is time. When my almighty Malroth awakens, he should tear the illusion to pieces and return to the real world to bring about its glorious destruction. Come, Malroth, let us away. Be reborn as the mighty master of destruction once again and bring ruin to the world. It is your destiny. That's not good. What are we gonna do, Wolf? What are we gonna do? Poor Malroth and the poor hairy hermit too. Alright, Lulu. Keep your eye on. It ain't like you to get your knickers in a knot like this. Back in Moonbrook, I heard tell that this world was not but a lie, a mere illusion. I knew not what to make of those words at the time. But if it's true, then what are we? Were we just dreamed up by Hargon? I don't know about that. I don't reckon I'm an illusion, but that's just what an illusion would think. Blimey heck, maybe it is true. Loaf, I admit it, we have no way of proving reality is true or real, or if it's merely a dream. Yeah? And so what? You can save your philo-fisted for later. That's good for nothing. Burke, Nab, Murloff, we gotta get them back. But if it's true what Hargan said, and Malroth really is a master of destruction, then... Ah, come on. Who cares if it is? I don't care if we're all dreams or illusions or nonsense either. I'm not gonna let that rotter get away with this. He barges onto our island, scared the living daylights out of us, and makes fun of Wolf's flag. Yeah, he made fun of my flag. And does unspeakable things to Malroth and Airy Hermit. Well, if that horrible, creepy villain thinks we're gonna take this line down, he got another thing coming. Huh? What's that? There's something there where the hairy hermit used to always stand. Wolf obtains a builder's soul. I got a soul. Let me see the battle. How's the battle going on right now? Oh no, we lost! We actually lost. I don't know how we lost, but we lost. Rip. Alright. I don't know how we lost. Oh no! Oh, we're so close. Alright, we'll start a new map. We'll go the same. We'll go the same path. Wait, can we go the same path? Let's see. Let's go down this time. Yeah, let's go down. Maybe get some stuff. I will put it in the corner. Okay. As Matt says, can we retry? Can we? Or did I skip through it too fast? Okay. What was it? Wolf, it looks awfully shiny. Perhaps the hairy hermit left it for us. Perhaps it can help us in some way. But no matter how shiny it is, I don't know how it could help us find Malroth, let alone rescue him and bring him home. What in the world? I can feel the same evil energy emanating from the vortex as when Hargon was here. It must be a portal to whatever he took Malroth. You know what this means, Wolf? You'll have to dive in there, defeat Hargon, and bring Malroth back. You're the only one who can do it. Schematic says, I think we can we can with the retry token, but I don't know how many times you can retry or if the token regenerates. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we'll retry next time then. How do you check how many retry tokens you have? Poor Malroth, it must have been so hard for him. None of us realized the weight he was secretly struggling with. He always tried to be the strong one, the one we can rely, but when things got too much for him, we had nobody to turn to for help. I saw how much he was suffering, but there was nothing I could do for him. What about you, Wolf? Surely you don't want to leave it like that. There's still time to make up with him. There's still a chance to save your friend. So what do you say, Wolf? Will you say Malroth? No. Now's not the time for jokes, Wolf. I don't want to get cross with you. Alright. I know you agree. You're not just the type to abandon his friend in his hour of need. Oh, Wolf. Well, that is, well... It looks like your friends have something to say to you, Wolf. Be sure to talk to them before you head off. Okay. Hi. Do you think it's true what Hargon said about us being illusion? What is that business with Malroth being a master of destruction? If that was true, it would make you best mates with a god. Would that be something? Of course, same applies to all of us too. We're all friends, and every blimey one of us. And I ain't got a problem with that. I'm happy to be a master of destruction mate. You can tell him that for me, Wolf. Listen, my boy, there's nothing to be gained from us, from friend whatever might become one of us. What's important now is that you find Malroth and bring him back to safety. and make Hargon regret kidnapping him while you're at it. Good luck, Wolf. We're all counting on you. Whatever horrible monster might stand in your way, I know that everything you've done for us, all those memories and all that experience will help you pull through. And I'm not just talking about the Dia Tree. The others told me that Goldilocks and Kazappa Cannon too. If you can do that, you can do anything. Just remember that we'll be right here cheering you on and waiting for you both to come back safely. Okay, Babs. You heading off then, Wolves? To be honest, all that talk about losing awakening went over my head, but if there's one thing I do know is that look in your eye right now. There ain't nothing no one else can do to stop you from diving that portal after Maroff. All that guff about Argon is imagination, and don't even come into it. You just want to save your mate, right? Too right, does. You can't pull wool over our eyes, Wolf. We know you like the back of our biceps. After all, we're the dream team, innit? Ain't that means Malroth too? Nothing ever's gonna tear us apart. Not even some mad, battered Burke. Still, I don't like the look of the sky one bit. What if Argon's right? What if the world really is gonna fade away? We won't even have long left. Whatever happens, we're all gonna be here when you get back. I swear on me, Dad's life. Take care out there, won't you? And bring Malroth back. You are going then. Pains to admit it, but I fear that Hargon claims that this world is no lie, is no mere fabrication. My time on Moonbrook made me suspect as much as myself. Indeed, after our experience in Middenhall Castle, it's really difficult to deny. The view looking out over Renderix is proof alone. I feel responsible, Wolf, for what happened between you and Malroth. I drove a wedge between you. I cannot see these things as like a symbol will do. Please find Malroth and bring him back safely. Malroth, the master of destruction. Verily, back in Moonbrook, he fought like a man possessed, like a beast, like the incarnation of destruction itself. And yet he had a kind heart. I'm sure that this will never change, whatever may befall him. I very much wish to dive into that portal with you, Wolf, but from the moment Hargon appeared before us, I have felt ill at ease in my own skin. My happiness had already begun to fade away. It changed me to rely on you to the very end, but it is for you and you alone to lay Hargon low and save your friend. I know you should succeed. You have spoken with everyone then. I don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of that portal. I don't even know for certain, but if you make it back in one piece. And chances are you won't be able to take that much in the way of materials with you. But you're still going to go, aren't you, Wolf? Your mind's made up. Just make sure you're prepared before you take the plunge. Once you're ready, all that's left to do is just step into the portal and jump in. Alright. Well. Aw. They care about me. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, let's ride. Ride and go. This is it then, Wolf. Now you haven't forgotten the builder's soul that Ermit left behind, have you? And you're equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? Are you absolutely sure you're ready to leave? Yes. Very well. Remember, Wolf, you're the only one who can save Malroth. And I need you to bring him back. Who else can I rely on to maintain the order of Ludotopia? This island isn't the same when you two aren't around. So you have to promise me that you'll both come back safe and sound, alright? Good luck, Wolf. We'll be eagerly awaiting your safe return. Let's do it. Alright, the finale's here. Alright, a step ahead. Step ahead achievement. You're tainted. Unworthy. Pitiful. But you may yet be saved. I proffer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. Come to me, my child. I have no form. No, huh? Where am I? I'm Malroth! Where am I? I don't remember anything. Almighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction. I see you have become quite attached to that form, hopelessly weak though it may be. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. Oh no. What's happening to me? Yes, more. Give me more. That voice. What's going on? As you wish. Oh, he doesn't stagger. My head. I feel dizzy. Something's not right. Yes, I can feel it. I need more. More! What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite. In fact, we must do away with that pathetic shell so that you may return to your true form. Dave! I just woke up. I'm gonna head to work, but we'll watch you on the bus. Alright, no problem, man. I think we're almost at the finale, so I can't wait to finish this. But yeah, have a good trip to the work. Oh no. Oh no! Where did this body come from? Oh no! Lulu, Rosie, Vanessa, who did this to you? Has it not dawned on you yet? You killed them, Maroff, you! Nothing whets the appetite more than a few freshly sacrificed souls. Would you not agree? I killed them? No, you liar. I would never. Oh, but you did. Pity them, not the fools. The fools are more useful in death than they'll ever be in life. They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to such base creatures as they. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. He's like naked. Oh no! Wolf, how did you? No, I never meant to. It's okay, his hat's still alive. This can't be happening. There's like, love the voice acting. I try. It's not top notch or anything, but I try. There's like, oh my god, I see this is going. Yeah, I did too, man. Yes, it's exactly as I envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all that repugnant memories that it had accumulated. Now, Maroff, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise! No, Maroff, don't do it! Oh, damn. Super Saiyan, ha! Wolf. Wolf, please. Help me. I got you, fam. Once I have control of my character. Oh, damn. You can tear things up. Mahala, the origin of oblivion. Not sure what I can exactly do. Help! Help! Some blobbly save me before I goo myself. Oh no! Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Yeah, I like the music. It sounds pretty epic. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, shoot! Oh, no! Whoops. Did not mean to fall. Okay, do I have to get my own blocks? Sounds like it. Alright, let's, it's like starting over in Minecraft again. Alright, this should be enough. There is like Minecraft Nether. You're not wrong. It's basically the Minecraft Nether. And you gotta use Minecraft ways to get to places. Hi. You came to rescue me. Rescue me? Wait, are you Goomin? What are you doing here? I'm talking to a slime. You were searching for your friend? Are they a Goomin like you? I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other Goomins around here. Sorry. Wow, it looks like we don't have time to shoot a splat. We haven't splat. We'll be squished if we stay here much longer. I just don't understand how something so gruesome could happen here. It's supposed to be a promised land. Oh, pardon me for blabbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. There's like dirt bridge. Good puns. Oi, what are you two doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. Okay. Wait a sec. You're a human. What a fleshy fiend like you doing here? State your business. What did you say? You're a builder? You're not going to launch an attack on Hargon's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now stay still while I disconnect your head bone from your neck bone. We don't have time for that. We'll all be squash, squish, and squash before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Huh, maybe you're right. In that case, we better evacuate to a spot where I can do the job safely. And I know just the place. Follow me. Of course they would. Oh god. Am I supposed to fight those? Oh, they drop materials, I think. Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. You don't say. This is a new place. What is this stuff? I don't know. A place like this, I just like to explore. Like, what are these blocks? Scales? Terrible talon? Are these flower evil? Budding Polglocks? Look! Who's trapped in that hole? Somebody help! I can't escape. There'll be no way out. What a plunker. He must have fallen in the spine and got all flustered. Oh well, there's nothing we can do from now. You want to save him? Are you completely doo-dally? You do realize that's a monster, don't you? The natural nemesis of a human like you? You're a weird one, alright? Alright. I got you. How do I help you? Help out, how do I escape? I don't want to die thinking the hole. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? You can't just fly out. Oh yeah, I can though. Thanks for pointing it out. I was in the tizzy just then. Don't thank me. Thank this monster-loving freak. I would have left you down there, but this numbskull insisted on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. Anyways, I'm leading these two to a safe place. You might as well tag along. Don't want you fall into any more holes, do we? Okay. They're like, it's a kid monsters. Yep. They can just fly out. Oh god. Oh, they're fighting. I can't believe they're... Okay. I'm teaming up with monsters to fight monsters. Totally normal. Manky meat? Can I eat that? Can I cook stuff? Can I make stuff? Where's the skeleton? Come, okay. I'm like, why do you stop for a minute? Just in case I need more dirt blocks. Perfect place to chop your head off. I know, right? That's the place, just up ahead. We'll be out of harm's way. Come on. Ooh. You guys alright? There's no response. There's a pile of scrap metal. Okay. Where is he? Is there anything in here? Ooh. Why is he out there? Phew, I thought I was finished for sure, though. This is the place? I've never seen anything quite like it. Looks like an old gunk yard with all these broken bits and blobs laying around. Wolf, was it? I'm Aristotle. Thanks for rescuing me. And I'm Grimville. If you hadn't saved me from that hole, I'd probably still be stuck there. The name's Griswold, Sergeant Griswold to you. Now we got all your intricacies out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get around to severing your skull from your shoulders. Wait, Griswold, he came here to find his friend, not to squish us. Let's hear him out. Your friend's called Malroth. Have I seen him? I can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. Alright, I won't kill you. I couldn't live with myself if I killed someone who was only trying to save his buddy. I'll kill you after you saved him instead. It's only fair. Oh, and just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to material. Your building trickery won't fly here, so don't try anything funny. Leave him alone, Griswold. There's a much greater threat we should be worrying about, those enormous arms. And what about those shattering monsters? I've been sensing incredible destructive power in everything, calling my feeling in my bones, but I reckon there might be a connection with what's going on. And what's that? Before we start getting into what's going on here, do you want to know what here is? Let me tell you. This planet is nothing more than a tiny blob of gloop floating in a sea of nothingness, the unholy promised land reserved for the children Argoon's monster minions. High Priest Hargon says we're to wait here until salvation comes, but if things continue as they are, we'll be splattered before that slime ever arrives. Try not to get upset, Arabato. I think I just realized something very important. In all confusion, I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make me something to eat, Wolf? Oh, the only so important thing you realize, oh, throw me a bone. Why are you asking favors from a builder? He's supposed to be the enemy. You wouldn't know the first thing about food. You don't even have a stomach. If I'm going to die, I might have a light meal? Laugh meal? If you could find some viled vinuf and thick them into a bonfire for a bit, I'm sure it would make for an appetizing snack. You find plenty of vinethal outside. They're the scoring plant that looks like tentacle. On the time, just cook them on the bonfire for a bit. I wait the what crummy dish you can turn them into. I'm starving. Oh, this is a smelter. Oh, I can make infinite. Okay. Let's make infinite. This is a... Alright, I'm so confused. Why is this like... Okay. But anyways, I guess it's time to start building from square one, so... So we can get a head start. Okay, while that's cooking, I can cook. Yeah, let's cook these wild vines. I got some earlier. I can rest here too. Doesn't seem like there's anything else.
Yep.
Probably clean this place up for a minute. Ooh. I make my first I don't know how to say that. Well, let's go cook some manky meat. That looks yummy. Who got to get a plate of delicious tentaclella from the Dome Vault? Can't wait to... May I? Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. Thank you. Given what you had to work with, I'm planning to manage to make such a mouth-watering meal. This is the high heaven. It's that's a tad bitter. It's absolutely delicious. You should really try some, Wolf. You won't be disappointed. Maybe I will. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Warning, building activity detected. Warning, building activity detected. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Ah, did you hear that noise? What's going to happen to us? Uh-oh. You heard that noise, right, Wolf? I can't stop wibbling in fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. Put my mind at ooze if you can help me find out what it came from. No response. Not making any noise. No response. But someone wants to come from somewhere else. Bleep, bleep. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. No. Reboot cancel. Commencing shutdown blue. Oh. Okay. Reboot reprogram initiated. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Bleep, bleep. Reprogramming failed. Efficiency power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again blue. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get the energy to recharge them from? Oh, am I gonna connect stuff? What am I building? Wolf draws out an energization station blueprint. Okay, so just pipes. Just 4 pipes, basically. Ooh, what's that? Is there a blueprint? Also, you connect pipes and transfer the energy from the broken killing machine into the working one. You're a good genius. If it's a pipe you're after, this room got plenty. There's only one way to find out this is gonna work. Let's give it a splat. Alright. Let's Wolf completes the energization station blueprint. Alright, let's try it. Of course I can do this. I'm a builder. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Power system fully operational. Initializing reboot programmed. Bleep, bleep. Reboot successful. Bleep, bloop. Greetings, Assault Android number 04 at your service. You can call me NO4H. That sounds really familiar. Noah? Please, pleasure to meet you. Thanks for amending the robot. Wolf, your builders really are glue bendis. Estimating time spent offline. Computerization failed. What happened here? High terminals detected in area field. Searching memory banks. Possible match found. Has doom days come already? What's up with the turf bucket? Sounds to me like our circuit are fried. Bleep, bleep, root is detected. I would merely like to refresh my data banks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here. Databanks updated. Mahala under attack from giant armed shadow monsters. It is as my calculations predicted. Doomsday has come. Keep blabbing on about Doomsday. What does that mean? Doomsday is the day that we are doomed to die. The day everything returns to nothing. The end of the world as we know it. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. The facility not may be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for any remaining life forms who will destroy this place and exterminate us all. Oh, like that? Oh, come on. I was just getting comfy here. They found us. Wibble wobble. The shadow fiends won't be far behind. We have got our backbone to the wall here. We'll have to fight our way out. Let me collect this. Collect this. And collect this. I'm not sure what I can make from that. Ooh, slimy stick. Okay. It fills me up. Looks like the arms brought an army of shadow fiends along. We have to break through their lines and make our escape. It's the only way out. Well, Builder, are you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones? Yes. I hope you mean that, Wolf. I won't pretend to understand what's going on right now, but one thing's for sure, I'm not giving up without a fight. Here, take this. It's only half eaten, but I'm sure I didn't clobber on too much. Stuff it if you get hurt and make you feel better. Oh, I got it back. Another place where we might be able to take refuge and rest our bones. It's last resort, but it should be safer than here. Alright, let battle commence. Oh man. There you go. Monsters are defeated. My level increased. Can I make some new? Level 31. Victory. Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my balls bearings a spin after so long. Keh, you might be a bony little human builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent on finding your buddy? By the way, Guru's word, where's this new safe place you say we can make our getaway to? The Havens of Hargon, it's called, is an unholy hovel of hatred atop a hill with the workshop destroyed. There's nowhere safer for miles around. Stupendous idea. That's where hell would be. An imperial planet like that her would know what to do. Well, shall we get going? Slime is of essence. You're coming along too, aren't you, Wolf? You can't look for your friend, not hide away in some haven, but you'll be smashed to mush if you stay here. Bleep bloop, calculating wolf survival's odds. Warning, warning, extremely low chance of survival. Abort mission. Repeat, abort mission. You really won't come with us, Wolf, but you'll die for certain if you stay here. Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch to Stream Raiders. Hopefully you have a lot better luck this time. Hey, Styra, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Let's give Styra a shout out. Give Durf a shout out as well. Bum 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 bum. World's Scarab. Oh, cool, we won this battle. Alright, we did it. Thanks, Schematic. Give you some stuff. Oh, Chew is still here. I'll give Chew something. Jordan's like, I killed one, and I assisted one, and almost died immediately. You're fine, Jordan. I got you. Alright, let's put another unit there. I'll put a vampire. I'll go in the corner. Alright, let's go back to the game. Leave him. He's made up his mind. Besides, human monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me, it's better if we go separate ways. Come on, Wolf. When we get to the Haven of Hargon, we can thank Ellen if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of the priests of children Argon have got. Grimville is spot on. It can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want us to say goodbye yet. No. Come on, don't be like that. We'll all goo together. What do you say? Fine. I guess it convinced me. I'm a monster too. Look at my hat. Gooey, the first thing we'll do when we get there is ask about your friend. Helen's really clued up on the comings and gooing around here. Sorry, alright then, I suppose you can come with us. Just stay close and follow me. I think it's nighttime already, right? I should probably pack everything up. Alright. I need a bed. I need a place to cook my food. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna eat some tentacle food too. Alright, move your bones. Let's go. I'm going. What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in. Bleep, bleep. Data analyzed in progress. Warning, warning. Super high density gravitational glob detected. Do not make contact. There's no telling what might happen if that thing slurps us up. This doesn't mean we can't go any further. We're going to have to risk it. There's no way through it. Just watch where you're walking and don't go any closer to that thing than you have to. Getting sucked in. I should probably save. Hadron's like, a what? Come again? Tentacle food? Yeah. They call it tentacle food. I instantly got sucked in. I'm dead. Well, good thing I saved. You got splattered and good and plopper, Wolf. Can you open your eyes for me? Ugh. Wolf comes back to life. Alright. Let's not touch that again. Let's eat some tentacle food instead. Blooming pox glove? Jordan's like, tentacle food. It's this thing. They call it tentacle food. Where is it? I had it on me. It's the tentagalatella, a dash of slimy spaghetti that rips and wiggles in the mouth. Doesn't that sounds delicious? It heals me, so it can't be that bad, right? Tentacle food sounds pretty delicious, man. I know what you're talking about. That is a weird as. Hey, it's a Japanese game, okay? You should have expected that. I mean, you never tried it. It might be good. Might think it's weird, but it's normal. Come on, you lazy bones. Try to keep up. Danger, danger. You know what? Jordan's like, yeah, you have a point there. Look out, the North Armor's back. This is going to smart. Oh no! Bones! Griffwood! I guess you can say he got boned. I'm still alive. Bleeding Nora, my leg's smarts. Oof, the arm really packs a wallop. I don't think I know if I can walk. Go ahead, I want to slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now get going. You never leave a man behind. Pah, you're talking crazy again. I don't want to leave you either, Griffwood. Besides, I think I know a way from here. As long as we take it nice and slowly, we can make it. Follow me, everyone. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Are you okay? I think he's... We're doing it. Okay, hopefully we're almost there. What is this? Space rock. Rocks, of course. Space rock would be rocks. Gribworth, are you still with us? Good. The Heaven Hoggon is just right up ahead. All we have to do is climb up. Warning. Path terminates ahead. Progress impeded. How are we gonna get across? Oh, is it because I build stuff? You made the bridge. That's a super duper. Having our Hargoons awaits. Huh, yet again, you and your building skills saved the day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on, Grimwoods. Stop dallying around. The Having Hargoon ain't far now. Oh no. Ape, the arm's back to squash again. Watch out. No. Oh no, he didn't make it. No, Gura's wad. Oh no. He's gone. And he's never coming back. Oh, Guzwat. He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data live long in our memory. Now we must proceed to the haven of Hargon. I'm sorry it had to end like that, Griffwad. Alright, I guess we'll go forward. It's a poor looking place. Is this the heaven of Hargoon? But this place is in ruins. Life form detected. Could that be Helen? Further information required. Who dares disturb my prayer? No, you're not the name of Helen. That horrible. No. Nay, you say. Well, then allow me to introduce myself. I am Helen, one of the 3 cardinals of children in Hargon. Is there something you require of me? Speak up. Oh, great and glorious Helen, please save us. Everything's being squished, squashed, and we don't have anywhere else to go. Save you, but my child, why would I ever need to do that? Destruction will be our salvation. Rejoice, my children, for doom day is here at last. The end of all things will soon be upon us. This world will be destroyed, the children of Hargon with it, all the unholy hand of the Lord and Master's destruction. No, that's not right. It's not everything that gets ghoul-operated, is it? I mean, I knew that the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, hasn't he? Not everything. The Master shall leave no stone unturned in his quest for destruction, and then all of those stones shall be destroyed. There is no escape. We can struggle all we like, but it won't make a difference. Maybe it'd be easier if we just gave up the Goth. I can't believe you're saying that. You've forgotten about Wolf, a resident builder. If anyone can get out of his squeeze, he can. What, did you say this boy is a builder? If this is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I shall sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. No, Ellen, if it's Groomday is going to finish us all off, then won't you let us look after Wolf until it's slammed to good goodbye? We promise he'll be good. Come on, Wolf, let's have a look around and see if there's any useful that might get us out of this sticky situation. Like this fire. Oh, there's a building thing here. What have you found there? Never seen a table like that before. Very cool he is. Oh yes, that old thing has been set there for as long as I remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteous ruination upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. But as his mighty arm was posed to strike, he hesitated. Which seems, perhaps I was imagining things. Anyways, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What's that leaning against it? It's glowing. Oh, it's Malroth. Oh, what is that, Wolf? Some kind of club? And to think you made it only using the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Wolf. This cub is the best present anyone's ever given me. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Ha! Thanks, I love it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold to the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it got sentimental value. Are you right, Wolf? Does that club mean anything to you? Well, most importantly, why is it glowing? Maybe if you picked it up. Wolf obtains Malroth Club. That sludge is the same one you made for this friend of yours? It belongs to your friend? I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. You came in here in search of Malroth? What trickery is this, builder? How could you possibly know that name? Malroth is your friend too, Helen? That would be a coincidence. Only the upper echelons of the children of Hargon are supposed to know his name. How can a human like you possibly have heard it? Do not try to deceive me, urchins. It is unfathomable to think that the Master of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Wolf, are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? It's flabbergasted if you are. No. I'm not sure I can take the answer seriously. How else will you know that? Come on, tell me the truth. Yes. No way. A good man like you, friends with the Master, can you introduce us? Don't be though gullible, Airplot. Of course they're not friends. Listen here, Wolf. You shouldn't play with joke on a pretentious young slime. Griffwood's dead. The haven Hardgrim is in ruins. The future and bleak and it never been. All you want to do is cause mischief. Don't listen to him, Wolf. I believe you. I know you wouldn't go around and spreading lies. You're a builder, right? Is there something you can slap together that might stop everyone being so grumpy? Bleep, bleep, did I compute? How will he make everything without his material? This place is barren. I know. Maybe you can ooze this. It's a bit of me. If it helps you save us from Goodze, I'll give all the oil in my blubby body. See, air overflow detected, selflessness sensor recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if the place was a little brighter, it might help to defrag everyone's mood. Sounds like a good idea to me. There are 4 signs in the heaven's ruin. They used to burn brightly, but they've all been blown out. If only had some way to relight them. Okay. I can build stuff here. Cool. I can build iron. Alright, since we're gonna set up camp here, let me oh, I can build steel. But first, let's keep smelting these. Good thing I took these. So I can make some metal blocks. So I'll put the kitchen here. Let's make some. Alright, let's light this place up. Gooey. This is superb. Wolf relit all the sciences, huh? Ooh. Stupendous. The whole area around Haven is lit up now. Now everybody's bound to start feeling sunnier. What's the meaning of this? For a human, worse. A builder kindled the beautiful blue flame of the monsters. This will not do. I agreed to spare you before, but maybe we would be all better off if we extinguish your life before Doomsday comes. Wait just a second. Wolf, now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again in more ways than one. Perhaps our outlook and bleak and not feared. So the builder of tricks that poison your mind too. Very well, I will let nature run its course, but not to be surprised that our master seeks to punish you. Thanks, Wolf. The ground where the Avon ooze to stand is looking much brighter now. I even think it lifted everyone's spirits a little. I know I accused you of telling folk before, but I'm starting to believe that you really might be friend with the Master of Destruction. Locating your friend is a high priority task, but it's not only our priority to survive Doomsday. We need your building skills. Chances of survival without help, 0. Chances of survival with help, slightly more than 0. Eureka! Wolf learns a new recipe. Sinister skunks that glows with ghostly blue flame. When Master of Destruction rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I'm not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there's a way we might be able to survive destruction. I'm talking about an arm raid shelter. If we can protect our circuits and robots shelter when Doomsday comes, we might just be able to survive through the liberation. See, you do not have to construct a shelter. You need to find your friend. Well, that is your prerogative. However, I calculate that a shelter would be benefit you to you. Please hear me out. Many scared monsters are out there waiting for Doomsday to arrive. If they knew there was a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge here. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that this is the most efficient way to gather a comprehensive data set. I understand where you think you're coming from, Noah, but I don't think you should be for Wolf to decide what to build. Indeed, do not place your trust in a simple builder. He cannot save us. Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction. Be quiet. I am not ready to power down. There is plenty of energy in my fuel cells left. I refuse to let it go to waste. Please, Wolf, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue my monster? No. Error detected in vocal recognition software. Initiation question protocol. Okay. Pleasure indications activated. Thank you, Wolf. You have made an obsolete robot very happy. We must begin work on shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching. Alright, am I building it there? Wolf draws out an arm raid shelter blueprint. Spaceship wall? I like how there's spaceship stuff. Doors of Doom? Okay. Bleep bleep, do you generate this blueprint, Wolf? It'll provide an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete. You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of a haven into a slopper shelter for our monster mates? You would desecrate the unholy haven Harkon, the master of destruction, raised it with his own hand. Drawing a blueprint is how on goo, but how are you going to build it? We don't have any materials. Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze Aeropod, who would never secrete any blocks. You seek to defile the haven Harkon with your brutish blocks. Do not think for one moment I shall aid you in a sinful scheme, builder. Oh, that's right. I nearly forgot. Handsome one with the protect. If anyone Harkon knows where we can find a material to build a blueprint, it's her. You're even more of an imbecile than you look. Even if I did know, why would we reveal such a dangerous information to a builder and his traitorous lackeys? Pray tell. You're just being selfish now. Aeropod nearly crushed himself trying to get that oil before. I think you need to thwart pulling your weight. Initializing priestess persuasion protocol. Remember, Wolf is the master's friend. If you mistreat him, there's a high probability you will face punishment. Oh, this robot's good. I love this robot. I refuse to believe that. It is inconceivable that this human could have formed a friendship with our master, isn't it? But if some strange switch of fate, he speaks the truth. Very well. I should cooperate for now. Set a course, soft whisper here. You will find the molted carapace of our master's shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring back to me 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of his scales. Succeed in this simple task and I will tell you what I know. Did you hear that, Wolf? She'll tell us how to make materials. Isn't that great? All we have to do is find the master of destruction, slimy old skin, and bring back a few bits and blobs. I'll go with you. Okay. Let's remove all this. Oops. I'll try to fix this place. Just let me Malothium. Alright, at least I won't be starving. Wolf learns a new recipe. I can? Reinforced iron corner. Okay, big bolt. How convenient. Alright, where am I going? Over here, right? Okay, let me get this slimy steak. Oh, these are bird creatures. I remember these creatures. Look, it's another one of those goo habitation globulus. We'll be in deep goo goo if that thing slurps up. Let's look for another way around. Okay, right now, let's try to look from material. In a way, we're kind of starting from zero. And here's another one, slurp. If that thing swallows up, we're sure to come to a sticky end. Can't go this way. Okay, hopefully this is the good way to go. If we follow Helen's direction correctly, the master's shedskin should be around here somewhere. Gooey, is that what she was talking about? Oh, these pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up there for a closer look. And what about those blocks? Do they look like scales to you? Well, we have to go and check. In case any talent up there, slime the goo for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales. We need to make them back to Helen. Okay. Give me a minute. Oh, I leveled up. Reached Wolf 32. But I don't know how to make anything anymore. Or not yet. Okay, we have platforming, right? Oh man, I fell. Alright, it's gonna be pretty tough. Oh, there's a new recipe. Citadel wall. Okay. Cool. Oh wait. Why am I going here? Alright, let's take a big one. Oh, Cyrus says, do you still think you can finish the game today? That's a really good question. Maybe. I thought I was done after the last island, Styra. Sorry. I didn't answer you. How long have I been ignoring you? I worked out. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure. You grab everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. You can't warp back here, so the magic cape of yours won't work either, so they go on foot. Hey Dogmaticus, how's it going? It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm like really engrossed in this game. This game is... Ow. It's fun though, it's a twist. I didn't think there was a third world, or a fifth world. Dogmaticus says, he's still got a wee way to go. You serious? No. This is the end. This feels like the end. All I have to do is save Malrith and the game is over, right? Oh man, no. I'm so close though. I feel like I'm so close. And now they introduced me like new teaming up with monster mechanic and all that stuff. No, I have to be done. After enough with the story, I'm done. The Macus says yes and no. But how are you, man? You finished the game, right? Oh, you did finish the game, so you know how far I am. I should be close. I feel like I'm close. Unless there's no more story stuff. I'm just doing all the story stuff. After I'm doing all the story stuff, I'm done with the game. If I play more, I'll probably play it off stream, just to collect everything else. Because this game is like pretty fun on its own. Oh, found some mushrooms. Alright. Gotta collect the tentacles, man. Okay. Damakis says, if you're only doing story, then it's not too far. Okay. Like, I wouldn't mind like doing the extra stuff, but is there more story content afterwards? I feel like there isn't. The builder returns, and with everything I asked him to collect from the master's mounts, no less. The arms that lash in his lands are indeed those of our lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampages violent and erotic. As he struggles to contain the burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn even stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a jelly interesting story, but why did you want us to bring back the slop-off gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Very well. I should tell you what I know. The precise method has been long forbidden, but there is a way to transform those molted relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewith to dabble in the dark arts. Of course, look at my hat. I'm terribly evil. Dogmatica says, not unless there's DLC stuff that the Xbox don't have. Is there DLC for this game? I had to look that up. Is there a DLC? Dragon Quest Builder 2. DLC? This is Season Pass. Oh, there is DLC. It's just recipe. Let's see. Aquarium. I read there is. I don't know if there's actually, though. There's 4 of them, but I don't know if there's anything extra. Oh, okay. Stream Raiders ready. Let's do the Stream Raiders stuff while I look at all this DLC stuff. Doesn't look like there are any story DLC. Derf!
Derfshire0 just subscribed.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. How are you, man? Aren't you at work, Derf? Yeah, thanks, Derf. I appreciate the resub, man. Alright, Cyrus says, got meeting now. Thanks for the lurk, man. Good luck with your meeting and all that stuff. But yeah, Derf, you didn't have to give me a sub while you're on your way to work. Alright, the battle has been won. Let's see. I'll give it to you, Jordan. I appreciate the helps and all that. Alright, we're moving along. We're gonna go towards the down area and hopefully back up there. So let's get it. We got an unknown chest here. So let's make sure we win this somehow. I need to place... I have a quest. I need to place something. I forgot. Buster. Okay, I got 5 kills. So I have to place the bombs. Wow, let me level up my units first. I got a lot of units. Ooh, nice. A Templar. Wow, a Templar upgraded like twice. Okay, let's go to the battlefield. Let's place a Buster. I'm gonna hide behind you guys because... Okay, I like how Ricardo just blocked me. But thank you. She placed an epic unit. Oh wow, let's go. So big. Biggest bomb. Oh, thanks, Syra, for placing down a unit, even though you have a meeting. Jordan's like, I did nothing in that battle. It's alright. You're our emotional supporter, so it's all good. Kyle's like, boop, boop. Let's go. Let's do some... let some arrows fly. I'm almost done with the game! I think. I'll finish it today. I'm not gonna sleep until I finish it. Hopefully. We'll see. I might be wrong. Durf is like, big boss. Oh, schematics. Thanks for the epic barbarian on the field, too. I got a forbidden altar. Let's go. Let's finish this game. I'm one of the bad guys now. What? You have learned how to build a forbidden altar, but this is a secret no human should know. I'm not human. Very well. Now that the secret's out, there's no reason to stop you from making use of it. Once you have crafted a forbidden altar, place any of the terrible talents, humongous horns, or blocks of scales inside of it. After a short while, his unholy appendages will be transformed into the sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the forbidden altar and set to work. Mahala... oh, because his name is, I forgot what his name is. It's Mal something. It's a land of a breath of materials, but fear not. Simply place some of the sinister items like terrible talons into a forbidden altar and transform it into something useful. Okay. Let me get my tentacle spaghetti. Oh, this slime. Thank you, slime, for... I'm melting. Wait. What are you doing, slime? Did he just go on that just to... what a weird guy. I like how Ricardo's like, what, spaghetti now? Look, tentacle spaghetti. See, a dish of slimy spaghetti that rips and wiggles in the mouth. Restore fullness by 20 and HP by 20. That's cool, right? And it's called Tentaglia Tella? Tentacle spaghetti. Sounds delicious. She's like, ew. Hey! You don't even know how it tastes yet. Don't judge before you taste. Who knows, it might be delicious. It might not taste as bad as it looks. Jordan's like, they ain't no dang spaghetti. Spaghetti. That's an alive spaghetti. Well, you know, all food were living things once before. Okay. Maybe if I build like 5 of these. We're kind of like, if it's moving, it's not food. That's not how other animals see it, you know? When you look at a chicken, don't you think of a yam goreng? Like, that looks delicious. Oh yeah, there's this Malroth. Exactly. Thanks for remembering that for me. Alright, let's place like 5 of these down and put wait, how many can I put down here? Can I spam it? 9? Okay. Oh, that's all of it. Alright, do I have any other materials? Horn, right? Kinda's like, I watch it until it doesn't move anymore. If you say so. Oh, I actually got stuff from it. Spaceship wall, a block of strangely alien metallic substance. Spaceship corner. Doors of doom. So weird. Sigheart says, Bonito Flake would like a word with you. Reichi. Oh. Durf says, Tentac spaghetti. Yum. Durf is like, it's like the Korean live octopus thing. Yeah, see? You guys would eat like live octopus tentacles, right? It's like sushi. Just sushi is dead. Ish. Durf says Bonito Flakes missed them. What is Bonito Flakes? Let me look that up really quick. Bonito Flakes. Oh, it's a Japanese dish. It's the flake. Oh, it's the flake that moves. Okay, never mind. I was like, nope, sushi is not moving. Well, I mean, if you poke at it, it moves. So, it moves, just not on its own. Therefore, it's like, I personally won't eat the octopus. Ah, really? One of the flakes are those things they put on top of takoyaki. Yeah, the flakes. I love those flakes. They put it on top of it, and it like moves around. I'm like, oh, it's so cool. And then I eat it. So this is the Pergnus power of the Forbidden Altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. I fear we will all be punished for this. I knew it was a mistake to join hands with a human. I should have separated your head from your shoulder when I first had the chance. Well, better late than never. Mwahaha. Only kidding. We should all face the Master Judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his dentress into your sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts will produce which items and what numbers is for fate to decide. All you can do is persevere until your needs are met. Dervin's like, yeah, they kind of dance. It's actually pretty cool. It's hypnotizing when you look at it. This is great. Now you know how to get the ingredients you need. In time you show us why our children are gonna hate you so much. Hey, you say that, but I don't think our Rift priests hate Wolf. In fact, I think she's taking a bit of shine to him. Derfit's like, oh, they're friends now. I know! I'm friends with monsters, right? We're teaming up with monsters to fight against other monsters. Great. Not in the slightest. As a devotee and a scholar and master of destruction, I'm merely interested to learn more of the extent of his powers. It's most intriguing that he discarded debris could be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Complete procedure confirmed. Praise relics of Maroth and the Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you can use them to build a shelter, just like you splatted out in the blueprint. Sorry, Wolf, but there's no way until the monster can help you build. It's a thin. You have to handle the construction all by yourself. Man, you guys are... Alright. Alright, well... Good thing I built a lot of altars so I can make stuff. And this thing is like so far back here. Let me move this thing closer to the front where I can actually build stuff. Let's put it here. Alright, let's build... I need 10, right? Alright, let's see. Where to place some of these walls. Here? Let's see. Wow, did I... Oh, that's not there. Right there. No? Alright, I need metal. Okay, put earth there. At least they give me a lot of iron ingots. Let's keep transforming his scales. Not sure if his scale is useful outside. Okay. Alright, got some iron blocks. Not sure. Do they all need to be iron blocks? Hey, Lily Size. Hello, it's my first time here. Is this game worth buying on Steam? It's a lot of content. If you like Minecraft with RPG elements, I think you'll enjoy it. And it also has a story. If you never played this before, I recommend trying this game on Game Pass. If you never used Game Pass before, it's $1 for 3 months. And you can try the game out. And if you really like the game and you want to own it, I recommend buying it on Steam. Right now I'm currently playing this game on the Xbox PC Game Pass, which is a really good deal. Cool, thanks. Let me check out the streams. I think you'll like it. Yeah. If you like what you see, you know, building story. It has a lot of dialogue though, so be prepared for that. It's a dialogue heavy game, since it's from Japan and all that. But if you like what you see, I think you'll enjoy it a lot. But yeah, thanks for stopping by here, and I hope I was of help to you. It's really a time killer. This game will make time go by like nothing. And also you can go in first person too. First person and third person. Both has their pro and cons, so. Yeah, no problem, Lily. You take it easy. Also, welcome as you. I'll give you a shout out for coming by here.
Oh my god, there's even more!
Oh, Tiki! Good morning, Tiki. How are you? It looks like you're having a lot of fun there, Lily. How are you, Teeks? Have you had your at least minimum 6 hours of sleep? Oh, thanks, Lily, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll give you a follow too. So let's check out what you play. I remember this part. 6 hour? Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't know how Tiki does it. He doesn't get tired. It was like almost 5 or 6 a.m. for him. It's all like, you know what? I'm not feeling tired. I'm good.
If you can, try to make him sing a song. After when he's done with the song, ask him to
Oh no, did I overcook these?
There you go.
What happened to my
If that's okay, can you do
my
that?
tentacle pasta? I swear, I feel like that slime is like cooking himself to give me oil. I think he's like, yes, it's all thanks to Wolf. I haven't do anything, man. Alright, Durf is like 3 hours, but it's good. You're just gonna be slow at work is all. What? How do you do that, Durf? Why are you not sleeping? Dude, Durf is a Chad. He like gets like only 3 hours sleep, goes to work, and then on his way to work he watches me, and I'm just like, what? Durf, you should be getting more rest, not watching people. He's like, yes, Jesus, take care, yeah. Take care, Durf. Your health is important. Make sure you place yourself above others. Alright, what am I doing? Yeah, let's make... I think this goes... This goes here, right? I feel like I'm making a spaceship. This is kind of weird. Alright, I don't even know what this... I should destroy this. Oh, what? I feel like that thing is for something else. Very suspicious. Okay, what am I putting there? Some spaceship stuff. Let's do spaceship wall next. Dogmaticus says, I'm lucky to have 3 hours myself over 2 days. What's wrong with you guys? Why do you guys don't sleep? I don't know how you guys do it. I need my sleep. If I don't sleep, I will not function. At all. I work at like 5% capacity if I don't sleep. You guys gotta teach me your days. Yeah, but this game's pretty chill. Even the combat's pretty chill because you don't do most of it yourself. Do I put that there? Yeah. I'm a little confused. What do I build on the inside? Is it metal blocks too? And does this only go on the outside or? Okay, that doesn't go there. Oh, that's it. And one more at the front. Oh no. Alright, do I need to place the spaceship part anywhere else? No, all this is metal. What I like about this game is that there's NPC in this game that can help build stuff for you as well. In certain scenarios. Like this scenario, I have to build it myself because monsters don't build, I suppose. Alright, Doors of Doom and Spaceship Corner, and I should be okay. The Micah says, probably I won't till I get metal wear removed from my arm. I had an accident that shattered parts of my arm. The bones healed and all, but they won't remove the metal. Ooh, okay. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds quite painful, Dogmaticus. I hope a speedy recovery to you. I can see how that would kind of impede your sleep. I'm sorry to have asked. Alright, let's eat some tentacle spaghetti. Yums. Okay, where is... Let's place this. This is the back, right? I think it's right here? Okay. Alright, I'll put 2 of them. And now for the door, and I should be done, right? This... Damaka says, nothing like driving, turning a corner in car, and arm seizes in place. Oof. Yeah, that sounds quite painful. I hope you've been recovering nicely. Alright, place is finished. Bleep, bleep, completed, blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. Look everyone, the goo print is finished. Well, it's certainly a strange building you made, Wolf. I never seen anything quite like it. Searching data banks, the outer walls are unlike anything found in Mahala. Protection factor, maximal survival chances increases. Though you are just one enemy of the children of Hargon, you will rebuild one of our Aura's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction. Damaka says, he's on the last part of the story, but if you want to continue after that, there's much more. Like, in terms of story-wise, is there anything... Like, there's no more story after I finish the story, right? Everything is just, like, extra stuff just do for fun? Is that how it works, Damascus? There's something about you builders. Something very particular, yet very interesting. No, not builders, but you, Wolf. You are a most intriguing individual indeed. If you truly are a friend to the Master of Destruction, perhaps it would be wise of me to help you. Alright, Lily says, I'll be looking for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the info, brother. No problem. No problem. If you have any questions or comments, I'll be happy to hear them. I feel like, by the amount of hours I already spent on this game, I feel like I'm an expert. A super big expert of sorts. Chain is here. How's it going, Chain? How are you? Thanks for shouting him out. Yeah, the clip ends pretty abruptly. I wonder if that's intentional. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teaching tell us about the builders, I am sworn to serve the mighty Mauroff first and foremost. Alright, so give me your hearts. Give me your monstrous hearts. Blueprint completed. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Wolf. Color exquisite. Form ditto. Architectural style. Future Argonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? Your sensor must be gunked up with goo. Noah, as far as I can tell, this place looks great. The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura field readings indicate that Wolf has a far greater aptitude for building than this simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. Alright, Chain says Chain is working. Alright, good luck with your work, man. Thanks for stopping by here with the emote. And letting us know that we're working. I hope your work goes well. Alright. When Noah said the shelter splooge on the small side, I think it was right. We won't fit many monsters in there. It'll be fine for slimes like me. We can squidge into the tightest spaces, but not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a humongous shelter all by yourself? It's a big task to ask for one goo, man. I want to turn you monsters into builders. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in and they goo off and do all the building for you? That's a G news. If we had a few more friends to help out with the building work, making a bigger shelter would be oozy as pie. Damaka says, it's healed, but they won't remove the middleware from the arm till they find out where they put the nerve and shit, as they reroute them slightly and didn't keep good enough records. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. I think that's a mistake on their part. Usually they're supposed to know where it is or take good notes of where the surgeon put them so they can take it out easier, but oof. That Chain is like, where's the song list? Is it Scam? No, it's not Scam. Chain, I don't mind if you hoard a lot of points. I don't think you need to spend them. I think you will be remembered as the person that holds the most channel points in all of the streams, right? And you would like it to remain that way, I hope. Aristotle says, oh, there aren't any bells around here? How are we going to do this? We make a bell. That's what we do. Ho, ho, ho. What's the matter, Wolf? There's a little problem. You shouldn't set up someone like you. Oh, no, not this guy. I hate this guy. Chain's like, nah, I don't need that honor. But come on, Chain. You don't have to chain anything, if you know what I mean. If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? This guy died, but he came back. I left something really important behind for you, remember? Rack your brains and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to use. What's the splatter, Wolf? Are you trying to work out how to build a bell? If you do figure out how to build it, I think it grew very nicely in front of the shelter. Eureka, I'll learn a new recipe. Alright, Builder's Bell. A bell imbued with the spirit of a builder that inspires inventiveness and ingenuity. Alright, let's get to it. Where is it? A builder's soul. It costs a builder's soul to do it. Wolf attains a builder's bell. Let's go. Alright, I guess we're putting it up here. Gooey. Isn't that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everyone, look at this. Wolf made something super duper for us. Beep beep, warning, warning. High levels of building energy detected. This profane idol soul is the unholy haven of Hargon. How did I allow this to happen? Dumper, a bell though. What are we supposed to do with it? That. Well, what are you waiting for? Give the bell a great big clang. It'll splack from far and wide, right? Then we can all help you make the shelter even more enormous and ride out the Groomsday together. That'll be easier said than done. The monsters around here are all big supporters of the Charter Hargon. We'll never persuade them to build. Colliding possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters maximal. Chances a monster will begin building minimal. I just can't see anyone waiting to help out. Who ever heard of a monster building anyway? Just because we have it before doesn't mean we can start now. Anything Gooman can do, we can do better. Alright, what's this? When the sound of that bell echoes in the air, the monster will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grimstroll and Noah doesn't seem to think this will work, but we'll never know until give it a go. A go? What's that? It's always worked with humans, but you never tried it with monsters before? Well, humans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might glue down. But we can't let that stop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be glued on to where you might find your friend. So go on, Wolf. Ring that bell. Alright, hold up. Let me make this. I kind of destroyed it. Oh, strange sand and bones. That's what it takes to build a citadel wall. All right. Base level 1. Yay. I feel monsters awaken to the benefit of building. Oh man, they look terrifying. The population of Wolf's base just got a little bigger. New stuff to build. Wolf learns a load of new recipes. Wow, look at all these. You can make a spaceship at this point. Connecting couch. Gooey, what a glorious sound. And look, some monster must have heard it and moves on over. It works, Wolf. Bzz, new invention detected. You can now build a shiny new spaceship walls, ramps, and viewing domes. Sound great. Not that I understand anything about construction materials, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goose sack, Wolf. I think I want to help you build things. Building impulse drive initially. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too. Me and Noah can feel it. But what about Grimsville and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't say that I am. How strange. Alright, we got Stream Raiders, so let's switch to that really quick. Man, time flies by. I feel like I just did Stream Raider like recently. Wow, schematics has put down 2 mega units. Let's go. Oh my god, we're fighting against Slimefallow. Slimefallow. Oh, the orcs are riding them. Oh man. Hopefully we can win through this battle. I like how when the slime dies, they're like melted into puddle. Oh, hopefully we can reach them. The range units are... they hurt. And we're super slow too. Dang, this sniping musketeer is so good though. I think we're doing it. I think we won. Good job. Good job, we won. Alright. Thanks, schematics. And Meowster's put a lot of units. So I'll give it to her. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna go through here and try to make our way to the blue one. We want that blue one. The blue one will give us lots of good stuff. We have a gold chest next, so if we win this, everybody gets more gold. Okay, I was like, look at me pew-pewing from far. Yes. Your pew-pews are knocking them out of the park. Oh man, this is a lot. I hope we win this. It's gonna be a tough battle. I don't even know where to start. Let's start from the top. Hopefully... Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Alright. Hopefully we can do it though. Alright, nothing of the sort stirs within me. Well, not worry, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Wolf, let's go and greet the new arrivals. You might know something about your pal. We heard a little strange, scary sound coming from somewhere around here. What's going on? Greeting, friends. No need to be nervous. Wolf here is a builder. He's making a shelter to keep us safe when the Goom's days arrive. Did you say he's a builder, a sworn enemy of children? I'll never disobey Hargon's teaching. Look, you don't have to become best friend. I'll be saying that he can have us when the doom day roll around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not, but what does Helen have to say about this? You'll have to pay when she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out. Have I obtained your friend Malroth? No, I never heard that name in my life. What makes you think your friend would even be here in the first place? And anyway, Mahala is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. What we should do instead? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be any slicker than walking. Bleep bleep, Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure error. Not enough information. Must expand data set. 5 more monsters take up residence in the haven of Hargon. Alright, sound effects. I wasn't sure if the ring the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build a shelter, but it might take a little slime until Goomanvilles and Helen feel the same. After all, this place is going to save us when Doomgate comes for our own goo. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, Arapato. I didn't dislike Wolf, and I think building is a great thing. Honestly, I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hargon. I can't disobey the High Priest's teaching, though, so easily. But... Bleep, engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel about Arapato, but everyone has their own belief. We must respect that. I know, but... I know you're trying your best, Slime. Look how flat you are. Hello, Wolf. We have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all the monsters. I do not think the 3 of us can do it alone. Affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force others to work if we did not want to. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. Let us drop a design and worry about building it later. Alright, fine. I'll build you guys a bigger place. If only all of you guys can be slime. We need a new blueprint. Wolf build upon the last one, make it bigger and better than ever before. Alright, how is this gonna look? Oh wow, that looks pretty big. Am I gonna utilize all that spot? Wolf draws out an arc under structure blueprint. Bleep bleep, blueprint detected, blueprint detected. Oh god, it's gonna be a spaceship. I'm making a spaceship. I'm literally making a spaceship. Gooey, Wolf, you made another blueprint, and it's bigger than the last one. Do not compute. Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? Negative. It's for an arc, a vehicle we can use to escape from Mahala. This thing's absolutely enormous. It's amazing. Does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you made an error. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the arc as we build it. You'll figure out how to finish it as we go. I cannot wait to see how it turns out. In that case, calculation computes allow me to assist you generating progress percentage program. Crafting. Build an arc with enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Probability of surviving Doomsday without escape craft 0. Probability of surviving Doomsday with escape craft unknown. Conclusion: build escape craft. Additional advantage: building the arc will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth triangulation probably increase. What have you done this time? Error plot. I didn't do anything. I didn't even know what's going on. Oh no. Those things are sucking everything in. Gravitational field perturbations detected. The mass of Mahal is decreasing at an accelerated rate. No, it's not good. Doomsday draws near. This is merely a taste of the master destruction grand mechanism. Scree, are you saying the real thing would be much more bigger? They evaluated reading and fear sensors. When we complete the arc, there is not a moment to lose. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expected we will see an increase in such tremors. Wolf, Aeroplot, Blinded. I decided that I really don't feel like being destroyed. I think I will help you construct the arc after all. We don't want to die either. We'll help you. The arc. So you have all turn your backs on the master. Helen, you say that destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Wolf is a builder, the enemies of our order, but in trying to save us, he has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the children at Hargon's fundamental principles. Perhaps he is the only true believer among us. Among us. I had never thought of it like that. In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help Wolf build the ark. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. The monster have warmed to building. This is great news. If we all work together, we'll have the ark build in no slime at all. Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. Let the mission begin. Man, it's a lot of talking. I haven't done anything yet. Wolf, I have decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the ark. There's no turning back now. However, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have no building experience, nor an iota of knowledge about it. Tell me what one might require to get started. Materials? A workbench on which to build and a receptacle in which to store one's creation. You have determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in the proper place. Is that what I'm doing now? Oh, I see it. I see it. Alright. Let's put the... I think I put the... It looks like a fridge. It's a storage bay, right? Okay, this is the only thing... This is the only thing I can make, right? Wait. What am I making? It's not that. Infernal workbench. I need scales. I got rid of all my skills. I need talents. Oh. Crap. There's no... Is there no fast travel? Alright, I need to go there and get scales, I guess. Alright, let's... I should have built something that lets me... I want to take all of it, but don't know how. Alright, let's take all the skills. I think it's a great way of tackling it. Alright, cool. It's better to have excess materials than no materials at all. Oh, I almost fell. Alright, this should be the last one. Alright, I've gotten a lot. I think I harvested all the humongous horns. Alright, let's head back to base. It kind of says, are you still feeling good about finishing today? What time is it? It's 7:35. I think so. I'd say about 50-50. I think I'm gonna like try to push it. I'm gonna try to stay up and finish it. I think I'm really close. I feel like I'm super close. 12-hour stream. How long have I been on? Give me that. Thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate a little bit. Thanks for the hydration. Possibly a 12-hour stream. I think at least 12-hour. Oh no. Don't want to get stuck in there. If I get stuck in there, it's an instant death. We'll see. If I can finish it earlier than 12, I'll be happy. I wanna have time to do other stuff too. Like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. It's just the dialogue that's killing me. Okay, let's go cook some more of this stuff. Hopefully I don't run out of food anytime soon. Alright, let's go. I did build it, right? It's supposed to go there? I do something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Inferno workbench. Oh! I know what I'm doing wrong. What material goes here? Is it this thing? The Citadel floor? Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter what material goes on the floor. Okay. So you have your storage, receptacle, and workstation in place. I see. So all you need to do is build the items indicated on the blueprint and place them in the storage bay. And the other monsters, then I can build the arc according to your design. Wolf, I am sure you are by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted here in Mahala. I know not why, but it seems like Master Destruction power suppresses certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in a search for your friend. You will surely do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same. Perchance you have met with my Hargon himself? No. No, you say. I struggle to believe this. Speak the truth or be damned forevermore. You met Hargon, have you not? Okay, I did. Not as much. Then you will know what this world and everything contained within it is not but an illusion. All but yourself, of course. This is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know its secret, even fewer who have come here from the world outside. I never dreamed that I might meet one such as you. But I'm glad I did. Tigi's like, yes, 12-hour stream. Rare 12-hour stream. Depends on the game. Sorry if I watched then enthusiastic about building before. I realized we don't have much time to dig around and twiddle our thumbs. We might have finished the arc and have our... What? There's just one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You'll find a storage bay with construction materials. All we have to do is put each piece in its proper place on the blueprint. Jordan's like, he did 12 hours. Stream no sweat. Most of his streams are 12 hours. Not most. I've been toning it back a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. 12 hours nowadays is a lot for me. Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of spaceship wall and 50 iron block in the storage bay, we can begin. Okay. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop some of the material destruction discarded with the forbidden altar. Ugh. Okay. Let's do it. What did he want? I already forgot. Oops, wrong guy. Okay, robot. Let me talk to... Spaceship walls and iron. Okay. Let's see. Let's make like... Let's just make it all, right? I think I have the required ingot to make it all. Alright, I'm gonna put... 450 iron blocks. I like how this door opens. It opens so funny. Alright. Spaceship walls. Okay, can I make enough? Okay, I want to put 650 spaceship walls in there. This is not even a fantasy anymore. Alright, let's put shiny. Let's put them in there. Amazing. Oh, Wuru! Hello, Wuru! How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Means he needs to stretch. Oh, okay. And don't worry. I try to have good sitting posture, but thanks for the stretch. I appreciate that. Do not hunch back like Notre Dame. Jordan's like, exactly, especially his Yakuza streams. Oh, yes, those are long because it's basically a movie. Yakuza is like a 100-hour movie per each game. Eve Gang Unite. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, hello Tiki. I see you's awake. Yes, Tiki's awake. Tiki's like, I'm called Hunchback for a while. Oh no, sit straight. Sit straight. It can be pretty bad. Yeah, gotta have good posture. Yes, your old self will thank you a lot. Cree, have you put the block I think for in the storage bay? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to make so many. All that's left for us to start building? We might be the first monster to ever build. You know, there's something very odd about you, Wolf. I think you have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we are the monster member of the Children of Hargon, vicious opponents of a building, yet we are about to construct the ARF. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must have been friend with the Monster of Destruction. God, I can't talk like he does. I'll move down. Jordan's like, I'm sitting like a moon right here. Jordan, don't! Sit straight. Well, Wolf, everything is up for finally start work on the Ark. We monster might not be making any item, that's your job, but we can certainly place them on the blueprint. If it looks like we're running low on anything, just rustle up some more and place it in the storage bay. And if you're short of material, just bring back some of the matter, something, horn and claw, and stick them in the forbidden altar, and Bob's your uncle. What? You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The Ark will be ready enough soon. God, I hate these guys. Okay, yeah, you guys go build. I'll just put stuff in there for you. Spaceship capital. Oops. 2 doors. Put doors in there too. Oh my god, I can't believe these monsters are actually building something. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to build? Okay, 100 spaceship fountain. Foundation? Okay, I'll move everything there so it's easy to stick. Spaceship corner. Let's put these up here. Oh no. Excuse me. I can stow stuff in there now. There you go. Oh no. Jordan's like, is that normal? We was like, rip our backs. Me trying to pose like pure confusion. How do you type? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright, Jordan had redeemed a joke. Guess I'll pull out my joke book. I got a good one. Where is it? Okay, here you guys. What do you guys call a train full of bubblegum? What do you guys call a train full of bubblegum? Does anyone know? What do you call a train full of bubblegum? A choo-choo train! Get it? Get it? Choo-choo train? Choo-choo. Best joke ever. No, don't leave. Come back. It's good. It's good. I'm delivering right. Top tier jokes. Only I can come up with them. No, not the face palms. I thought these monsters were like attacking me, but they're actually building. Alright, what else do you need to build? These monsters are not that bad at building. Alright. Okay, let's see how this will look like. It doesn't look that bad. I think it's looking pretty good right now. Work some of my voodoo magic. And I'll just wait. See? It's pretty cool having your enslaved captive monster doing all the work for a change. Hey Weibo, how's it going? I'm sorry you took a nap. Hey bestie, I'm back. Yeah, how's it going? You don't have to apologize for taking a nap. If you need a nap, just take the naps you need. The heat makes me tired. Oh, me too, man. Me too. I think this guy's like stuck. I can't tell if he's slacking off or he's faking being stuck. I'm lowering the bell. Make sure everybody's okay. Alright, then you guys can go back to work. See, Weibo, you take a nap, and people will clip you taking a nap. I love it. Habu is like, yeah. I think he's like Kaijo probably, yeah. I can see Kaijo doing it. Alright, I got a lot of materials, so let's get as much as we can. Maybe I should move this. I'll probably move this. I feel like this is probably blocking something that's really important. Alright. Is where I am important? I'll probably place. Alright, I'll move this out of the way. Alright, I'll probably do iron. Tiggy's like, oh wait, Reach is a mod here. Yeah, she wanted the sword, so she got a sword. Pompeo says I fell asleep. It's alright, everybody's feeling a little drowsy today, huh? I don't blame you. It's probably the weather. Tiki's like, I have to be tame here. Oh, what does that mean? Tiki says I can't go YOLO with my quote pickup lines. Why not? Just go all out, man. I want to hear Tiki's pickup line. I feel like Tiki doesn't need pickup line. He just goes somewhere and people already know. People already know his intention. Octotiki, as in octopus. See, people already picked up the cue. Alright. Jordan says, I got a challenge for you. Alright, what is it? I'll hear it out. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it. Come on, people. Build your arc faster if you guys want salvation. Play this for the whole stream until you end for no reason. I'm sus. I'll take a look at it. 11 hours? Alright. I played like 5 seconds of it. I think I've completed your challenge. Weibo says, oh my god, Tix, please. If I could stop, I would. Papel says, I feel better, since it's not as hot anymore. Yeah, I think the evenings are the best. That's when the sun goes down and things start to cool down for a bit. He's like, oh good. You always be the sun to everyone. Jordan's like, no, play until your stream ends. No, I'm good. I think everybody's gonna end up leaving if that happens. Alright, since people are still building here, let's play around with Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders already finished? God, I swear I could have like finished a while ago. Alright. Let's all watch Stream Raiders. Alright, hope we'll do well. Kind of like, Baltan, let's go! Mortar, let's go! Wow, you guys are pretty strong. Thank you. Damn, Kyle, you put a lot of units. Much appreciated. Alright, we got a lot of cool stuff. Alright, since she likes the pew pew, I'll give a musketeer. Weibo, thanks for joining. Here, Jordan, I'll give you some units. Thank you guys for participating. You guys are helping the cause. Oh, I got Carrie, the artillery witch skin. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, where is it? How do I equip this? Oh, I also got Portal's healer. Dang, it looks pretty cool. All right, carried artillery witch. Cool. Now my artillery looks pretty badass. All right, let's go to the next one. I like the summer wizard. Summer wizard Jerry looks pretty cool. Look at that. She's so cute. My witch is so cute. All right, but placing gold does not get you any scrolls, so I'm going to place some units. Let's go to bottom right. All right. Oh, I got to place busters. I did not place busters. Ricardo says he has a battle pass. I think if you're a captain, they give you battle pass for free. I didn't buy anything in this game. Full disclosure, I think they give you a battle pass. Yeah, they just give it to you. I guess that's the perks of being a captain, right? Yeah, I play as a viewer too, and I don't have the battle pass. Oh yeah. All right. Let's see. Altiki says, "You're a whole world." What do you mean? Weibo says, "Teeks, I could kiss you right now. You're so nice to me." Ooh, I bet you Tiki's blushing right now. Jordan's like, "Arigato to you too, man." Tiki's like, "If you kiss me, that would mean you kiss yourself. I recall stealing the looks from you." Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I do apologize for that line. So good. Weibo says, "I want to be a captain." Yeah, go for it. Just be a captain. On your stream, just start. I'll participate in your stream since you're always participating in mine. Tiki says, "I feel as though it's kind of weird." Nah, Tiki. We're all buds here, right? Akala says, "Makes sense." Tiki says, "You can always be my captain." Wink, wink. Weibo's like, "Teeks, please." Papel says, "How's everybody doing today?" Doing pretty good. I'm just enjoying the show. Watching people build and stuff. Don't have to build anything. Tiki's like, haha. Alright, I'm gonna tone down now. Weibo's like, no, keep going. I want more. Alright. Caught up with chat. Time to build a spaceship. Skihihihi. Good news, Wolf. The blueprint's finished. Get around, guys and girls. Let's inspect our handiwork. Yes, let's look around. It looks like a very unique spaceship. The Ark is coming along great guns. It's amazing what we can do when we all work together. As a member of children, I can't seem to shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done this. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now I tried it myself and it feels good. I feel like I've committed an act of heresy, and yet I'm proud of what I've done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It is wonderful, marvelous, is anything unlike I have detected in this world before. Oh yes, give me them hearts. Give me hearts. I'm proud to say that the work on the Ark is done for now. A moment Monster really knows how to work as a team. You're part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built a thing if you hadn't got all the necessary item ready for us. But why didn't you tell us that the building was too much fun, eh? I love it too much. I actually decided to make myself the supervisor and oversee the Ark construction. Tiki says, I can't keep going without you. Weibo's like, oop, I mean, let's go then. Weibo's like, I'm surrounded by these smooth beans. Tiki's like, drives to the sun. Okay, get it because you're the sun. Analyzing Ark progress, significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities. We should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree, it's perfect slime to bring in a new few faces, and we can ask the newcomers if they know where Wolf Friend is. There's just one small thing. I'm not sure that there's any more monsters out there. Indeed, we need to look further. Afraid? Well, to the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. The magistrates in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has been littered with vortexes that would suck you into oblivion. The slightest slip to walk on the road is too great a risk. So, what do? Blue, warning, enemies detected in close proximity. Oh, are we fighting now? Can we use those guns? They're not just for show, right? Okay, hold up, give me a minute. Alright, let's put some bonfire over here so I can cook some... Oops, that's not cooking. Where's my tentacle soup? There it is. Alright, deep, Shadow Fiends detected, incoming. We are under attack. Oh, why'd it have to be so aggressive? Wolf, are you ready to enter the combat? Are you fully prepared? Yes, no. Understood, my exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but when battle chips will operational, we shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe you will find your friend. But right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage, exterminate. Is that a reference to, Doctor Who? At least we're fighting out here. Alright, good luck, you guys. I'm gonna stand here and read chat. Weibo's like, oh my god, Tiki! Stop, you're making me blush. Not the smooth beans. Tiki's like, alright, I'm gonna stop. I gotta chill down for a bit. Rue's like, you guys are going to prison. Cause stop robbing other people's hearts. Oh no, Rue is joining them. Tiki's like, I didn't go overboard this time. Weibo's like, I'm not robbing anybody's. Tiki's robbing mine. Rue's like, Tiki danger. Tiki's like, I mean, you're the star of the museum. Who doesn't want to steal you? Well, this slime can shoot stuff? Alright, I guess I'll participate. Alright, there's one more, right? He teleported behind this rock. But nothing can save you from me. Oh, God. Ouch. Monsters against monster. Wow. Come on, monsters, attack! Attack harder! There you go. I got a hero shield. Ooh, it's level 3 too. Alright, let's see how good this hero shield is. Wolf level increases as well. Wolf reaches level 33. HP increase. Weibo's like, stop. Keep going. If I were in a museum, what famous painting would I be? I'm glad that's over. Maybe the arc doesn't seem to have suffered any squidnificent damage. But why did the Shadow Fiend attack us all of a sudden? What's the deal with the monster anyways? They don't seem to understand that we're what we're saying when we're trying to speak to them. Perhaps they're not monster at all. I can't say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the arc. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that more will return to wipe us out. We must be on high alert. Blue sprinkler system activate. The followers have all dried up. To Miriam, watering the sprunkled drum club. What? Oh no, is that a battery? Noah, what's the matter with you? Wibble wobble. Noah. Bleep bleep bleep. Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Bloop. Oh no. Okay, I have to shield Shiro. The sacred speed. The sacred shield of a hero of legend. Okay, let's equip that because. The shield of hero. Hero shield. Looks like Zelda shield. Hey, KWS, how's it going, man? Tika says, attack harder. Well, you did that to me yesterday. What? Damn, Tiki. Just as you are. Just you are. Just you, as you are the best picture. In bed, yeah. Damn, Teeks. Jordan says, alright, I got class time. We're back. Alright, take it easy, man. Have a good class session. Jordan. Tika says, all the best in class. Tika says, Meowster's in here. I can do it. I know, right? Nice, K West. How's it going? Wait, did a clip pop up? I didn't see a clip. Need to see K West clip. K West has no clip. Sounds legit. Just nothing. I feel dead and your PC is dying as well. Oh no! Why is that? Why is that, K West? Bzz, bzz, bzz. Oh Noah, you fought Gorger, you see, but robot your age should know better than to overload yourself. Blit, life science, bzz, detect it, execute, bzz, reboot program. No. Reboot cancel, commencing system shutdown. Oh no. Okay, let's reboot him again. Bleep bleep, reboot program failed, troubleshooting, rupture detected in air vent, ability, risk of overheating. Doesn't sound good. Maybe we have to get him a new air vent before he goes out with a bang. Alright, let's make an air vent. Hey, XA Combat, how's it going, man? Camera says I deleted my clip, cause, yeah. No! Clips aren't meant to be deleted. No clips. So sad. Alright, okay, I made some air vents. What do I do? Bleep bleep, overheating will be exceeded in T minus. Wolf, you don't have much slime left. You need to get a whole wibble on. Did you make that air vent we need to repair Noah yet? Good on him. Install the air vent quick before he explodes. We all get splattered. Okay. Oh, I'm using a welder. Air vent installation successful. Initializing reboot program. Please wait. Fight with us, Noah. We can't do this without you. Bzz, bzz. Let's go. Kayla says, I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. My PC is kind of going apeshit. Yeah, dying inside moment. Am I right? Oh no! Oh yeah, having PC problems is the worst. When you're about to get started on your day and you want to do stuff. I'm sorry, man. I hope your PC gets better. And did he vent it? Yeah, I guess you can say that, but I kind of fixed them. Need a stab, I see. I think he's like, yes, I was about to do another. We was like, hello, Mia and K-West. Hello, hello, hello. Highs all around. Bleep bleep, greetings. Assault droid number 04 at your service. You can call me Noah. Pleasure to meet you. Great, it's good to have you back, Noah. Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I am grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. I think my voice is going to die today. Wolf, as a builder, you are the critical component in this mission. Alright. We have 30% done with this one. Build an arc with enough pass. Oh. We're not supposed to talk to you? Okay. Talk to you. Cree, it's just one thing after another with that Noah. He had me worried, thick. Wolf, it is time we devise a plan to avoid the gravitational goblins and search for another monsters. It isn't just the goblins that are a problem. Mahal is an enormous place. If you go out on foot, Doomsday will have to come and go before you can bring back anyone. So, what are you saying? We need to build something that let us travel farther? My initial calculations suggest a high velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping gravitational pull off the goblins. Are we gonna build a car or a ship? Maybe Wolf can cook up a great invention. He is our resident builder. Oh, I can't wait. What is this? You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design? Understood. Commencing secretary display procedure. User warning. Please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Oh. Quest says, also Wolf, I didn't think I told you, but name is actually Quest. Heck. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a badass name. Tiki says, permission to do one more. Meowster says, if you let me stab you, IRL. Poor Tiki, no! It's okay, Tiki. You guys won't see each other for a long time, so it might be worth it. Jordan's like, thank you. Forgot to reply to you. It's all good. No worries. Chain has placed the epic bomber on the field. Oh, thanks for that, Chain. Bleat. Oh. Bzz. Careful with that. Bleep, bleep. That tickles. Master says, I'll take one of your limbs and turn it into takoyaki. With bonito flakes on it, right? Well, Wolf, did you learn anything useful? Alright, what I'm gonna make. Oh, this is a vehicle landing platform. Let's see what I can make. Wolf draws out a basic buggy blueprint. Oh, sweet! That's a buggy. That's a weird ass looking buggy. It doesn't even have wheels. Alright, whatever. What's that, Wolf? It's a very unusual design. Analyzing, it is a vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. It looks a little fitty for a monster to make. I think we have to leave this one to you, Wolf. Once it's finished, you'll be able to ride right past the gravitational globules and straight to the court of chaos. Alright, Wolf says, what will happen? Quest says, stab me and give Tiki what he wants. What? Tiki's like, I'm gonna take that, alright. Well, remember you talked about Vince. Oh, what did I say about Vince? Weible's like, wish you could take me. Master says, ha. Tiki's like, can you be my Vince so you can cool me down whenever I get heated? Oh no, I don't know how I can cool you down. You're too heated. About like 300k Celsius. Master says, what have the chat become? I don't know. It's become a chat full of pickup lines, I guess. And flirting. Buru's like, disco! Disco! Like, let's go. Quest says, square wheels. Okay, this is cursed. I know, right? It reminds me of the, what do you call it? The Tesla car when they announced the polygon-looking car. Oh god. Tiki says, aren't you already taken? Dang it, Wolf, that's not what I meant by heated. I didn't know what you meant by heated. That you're too hot, right? Heated? Temperature? Hot? Wise? Wu says, a little demotivated because morn day. Aww. Morn day. No. I'm getting Monday blues and it's only Sunday night. I know, right? Me too. Ah! I know, my boss. I have to work. I have to actually do work at work now. Gotta wear my scrubs and stuff. I'm just playing stupid. I would not play stupid. Because I'm smart. Smart people don't play stupid. Air Splata. Once it's finished, you'll be able to glide right past the group of goblins straight to the Court of Chaos. You better make a thought, Wolf. The sooner you can finish the card, the sooner the something for more monster can start. Search? Man, why do I have to build this? What's the point of having friends if they can't make your car? Alright, let's see how to build this. Iron block. So where's my iron? I think I put it all in there. It's okay, I can just make more. Let's just put this out here. Where's the iron? Let's see. Where says also rainy weather. Dude, I love rainy weathers. They make me hype. AF. Bonk the Monday blues away. I know, right? Just get a baseball bat. Easy. Mikhail says, well, I hope you get through the day and it turns out to be a good day. Yeah, it'll be a good day. Just think positive. Just look up in the rain and be like, such a good day. Just scream into the rain. I guarantee you'll feel a lot better. Quest says, imagine having friends, bro. We're all friends here, right? You guys want to help me build my buggy? Please? Please? I won't pay you. I can't sleep for whatever reason. We all get that. Don't worry. That's why everybody's degenning. Who says thanks, Richie? Appreciate it. Hope you fight Monday Blues better than me. Yes, let's. Monday Blues are like a boss battle. Let's all go boss battle time. Ruru says I won't pay you free labor 2021. Right? It's not easy getting a job during the pandemic. Get a job that won't pay you. All right, how do I make this? I better start building. Something like this. Wait. Oh, I'm making the front. Go up here. I think I'm doing this right. Man, I gotta make more iron. I mean, I'll pay you in gratitude, right? I'll pay you in wolf points. I'm pretty sure they're the most premium currency that's on the market right now. So what is this thing? What's the thing in the middle? Alright, let's take this out. Oh, it's floorboards. Ruru says, would be cooler if this building is a disco. That would be cool. But it's a spaceship. Isn't a spaceship cool? I think spaceships are cool. I like spaceships. Come on, who doesn't like spaceships? Space! Okay, let's see. I need to make a lot of weird pipe thingies. I need fur. How do I get fur? Okay, I'm assuming to get fur is from like stuff that I need to place here. Okay, hopefully this will help me make fur. Okay, let's see. This is the most elaborated buggy I ever made. Alright, let's get some of those twisty tubes. Okay, let's see how to make this. Oops. Alright, it's almost done. There, right there. And... oh no, I need one more. Alright. Give me one. Oh my god, it's so hard to get up here. Alright, now I need a couch. 3 couch and 3 screw looking thing. Okay, let's see. Where do I put this? 2 right here. Alright, Kyle says, I'll be right back. Alright, no problem. Do what you need to do. You know? You don't have to feel obligated to be here. But thanks for hanging out. Alright, connecting couch. Ooh, Ricardo's gonna do some Drake Hollow. Does that mean Matahari is gonna stream? Are you streaming? Oh no, some monsters in front. Alright, have fun with Drake Hollow. I'll be checking out what Matahari's doing. Let's check out what... oh, he's on. Oh, he's playing Overwatch. He's been streaming for an hour. Oh no, how do I not know? Let me see who else is streaming. Jake. Drake Hollow! Let's go! I'll take a look. Have fun. Alright, Jake. Let's see. Alright. Weibo says, I'm a lurk. Doing stream things. I hope you have a good stream. Ooh, thanks. I will. I hope you will as too. I'll be hanging out. Cyrus says, and that's my whole day of work done. Nice. Congrats. Man, just had orientation today. So different already compared to what you used to do. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it though. Alright. What was I doing? How do I get fur? I need fur. Do these guys drop fur? Oh, there you go. They drop fur. Wow. What a convenient... That's so convenient. They drop fur when I needed fur. Oh no, but I can only crate 2. I need more fur. Shoot. Do I have to go out and hunt some more? Oh man. Alright. Let's go out and hunt. Need 2 more fur. Where can I... Could these guys drop fur? Well. They drop cotton. Rue says, nobody gonna catoo you. Hope your vaccine goes well later. Star says, vaccination later, so today I'm technically on half-day leave. Just had orientation, so I'll be on standby. But shouldn't have any more meetings since they don't want to disturb me. Oh, that's nice. Do I have any fur here? These are fur. Need more of these fur. Alright, these guys don't drop any fur. It's usually those big monsters. Alright, let's find someone else to attack then. Is that slimes I see? Oh god. Yeah, let's stay away from that. Hi. Greetings. That's what we're doing. I say the end of the world, but at least we're all gonna spot together. Well, I mean, I think I'll save them later. But right now I need some fur. Alright, let's fight these guys. I spotted the enemy. Yes. Okay, I think I got the necessary fur. Can't believe I needed fur. How do I get up? I think I should have just went around. Oh, sorry. I can't pronounce that well. Kacha? Kacha means disturb. Ah, okay. Cool. I learned a new word. Kacha! Kachow!
Yeah, there you
Kachow, kachow, kachow. Let me add it to my dictionary. Kachow means disturb. Cool. Stream meter is ready. Let's go. But yes, I can't wait to hear how the rest of your work is gonna be like once you get settled in and do all the fun stuff. Wow, we have a lot of units. Man. A lot of people's here. Meowsters, Weibo, Chain, Jordan. Oh, we kind of put a lot of units too. I think this is overkill. This is a lot of like units for such a. That's crazy. Wow, you guys helped a lot. I don't even know who to give most of this stuff to. I give it to people that contribute a lot. Well, even Tiki's here too. Here you go, Tiki. All right, let's go. After we do this, we can go down here to go up there to get the good stuff. After we get the good stuff, we can do the boss. All right. All right. Hopefully we do pretty well. I need to put down a bomb. Oh man, I should pick one side. Let's pick the right side. Counting on you guys. Starter's like, it's like how Lightning McQueen says his catchphrase, but without the dragging of chow. Oh, ka-chow. 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 Okay, I'll stop. I think that's how you say it. Ka-chow. But thanks for expanding my vocabulary. Okay. I have fur. I can make stuff. Connecting couch. Kree, is that vehicle done and finished? Yeah. Scree, what in the world is that? How is that supposed to move without any wheel? Haha, see if even the steam builder is not immune to failing. What did I just do? Does it hover? Or am I smashing the wheels in? I have no idea what my character's doing. Oh, what the hell? It transformed. Wolf completes the buggy basic blueprint. What? How? I don't confuse. What is the trick of this builder? Explain yourself. Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substructure from which to build a completed vehicle. It looks like jelly nice, but how does it work? Will it be able to slop us getting sucked in by the glob's gravity? Aru says, yeah, you got it. Alright. 101 language speaking. Come on, says, you keep saying you will finish this game. Stop capping. I'm trying my hardest. Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the destructive gravity of the gravitational globules. Well, I might finish this today. I haven't ended stream yet, so you never know. The fuel cell neutralizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant. Scree, I didn't understand the thing what he just said, but it sounds amazing. Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive forest of globules. The search for the more monsters can begin. I never laid eyes upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? The Wolf 3000. It drives like a car and looks like an insect, so you call it the Buggy. Buggy? I've never heard a more ridiculous name in my life. Calculating observatory level error overflow in calculations matrix. Loss detected in Wolf respect vector. Alright. Now that we can use the buggy, though Galbia don't pose a problem. Initial data suggests that Wolf may be able to upgrade the buggy further, and it can do with a lick of paint. But we can leave till later, right? Just think of all the new places we can go to now. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. If Wolf goes there, perhaps he will acquire his friend's coordinates. But why? Why do you call it the Buggy? It's such a silly name. You should have called it something more like a special sounding, like the Thumper Dilder Printer. Yours is just the same word twice in the succession. What? I don't know. I don't understand anything you said. I have to hear it. I can't read it. I must congratulate you on building a fine vessel as the buggy. Vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will still take much practice before you can competently control the contraption with such complexity. I implore you to take it for at least a test drive nearby. Once you have confidence in its control, pass the vortexes and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for Doomsday. I want to go with Wolf. I know the perfect place we can take the buggy for the spin. Very well. When it gets a grip on the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Yay, let's get going. Can't wait to feel the winds in my... Oh, wait. Alright, but first... Alright, let's drive it. Ah, I see. The thing that you're holding must be the turning ring, and the lever is the go faster button. Okay, I think I got it. And now it's probably best if you start gooing nice and slowly. See what happens when you press shift very lightly, and once you get the hang of the speed lever, try turning on the wheel direction you want to go. Just don't drive too fast, or you might lose control completely. When you want to slam on the brakes, press the control. Right, I'm on a navigator. That means you have to go where I tell you. Okay, rules of the road. Accelerate, turns, easy. That's easy. It's easy to control. Tiki's like, wait, you have round wheels. Yes, I do. And my thing is round too. We was like, everyone fixated on the square wheels or what? Kazuki-sama! How are you? Hello. Welcome. Tiki's like, disappointed. I wanted to see non-round wheels. Kazuki-sama, hello. What are you guys up to right now?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And we appreciate it.
Oh man, this is a little weird controlling this.
Ah, is that, yeah, that's what
Cool.
it is. Okay, over there.
I should be okay.
Oh my god. Alright. You're going to do it. You're going to do it again.
Oh shoot. Well, where does it want me to go? My character is starving, but it's okay. I think I got the hang of it. But how are you, Kazuki Sama? What are you gonna play today? How's your day today? What you gonna do? More Dead by Daylight? All that fun stuff? This thing doesn't turn. Okay, there you go. Squeeze it as you go, Wolf. You're doing jelly well. Looks like you're driving this thing pretty tricky, but I'm sure you get better with slime. Can you see the goo Invitational Goblet head? Let's go try to drive through it. Normally we get sucked in and squish to death if we go anywhere near one of them, but Noah says the buggy will protect us. Are you ready, Wolf? The slime to go full throttle. Okay, what if I don't drive through? Wu says, Ben is driving while standing. I know, right? What did I create those couch for? Wait, will I get sucked in? Ah! Wolf dies. Wait, lie. This thing is not ball proof. Kazi Sama said, I'll be playing Shadow of Wars later. Ooh. Like Middle Earth? Shadow of Wars? Or else you get splattered and proper. Oh. Ugh. It's not my fault. Alright, let's try this again. Haha, that was stupendous. We went right past that gobble like it wasn't even there. Well, I kind of died to it. This buggy is fantastic despite its ridiculous name. Yeah, I hope you have fun with the Middle Earth Shadow of Wars. It's a really fun game. I love the game. It's like one of my top open world games. Still, I wouldn't like to slop dead underneath one of those things. I still felt a bit of grooves of sucking us up, but if you drive through at full speed, we should be safe. By the way, I forgot to mention it in all the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around. Let's go back and have a closer look. Do you know you can bounce this buggy in the air by pressing space? If you hold WSD while jumping, you spin on the spot. Oh. See if you can get us facing the other way. I'll show you where to go next. Press to make your buggy jump, and you can even turn mid-hop if you hit a wall. Oh. Good job, Wolf. This buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use the jump to leap over obstacle, but when you're going full speeds, and a shadow fiend that stands in your way, you're sure to get splatted. It even looks like this thing has a warp drive. You put that on purpose, didn't you? Well, you need to worry if you lose your way, you can just warp back. Well, I think that's enough practice for now, Slime Being. Why don't we turn attention to find more monsters to bring back to our arc? I think I spotted some gooey looking blue blob ores. Should we take a look? It's just a good job you made the buggy so spacious. We'll be able to fit plenty of monsters mates in here. Let's go. Yeah, Kazi said you played it as well. Yep, I 100%ed. I think Shadow of War and what was the other one? There's two games. The two Middle Earth game. One is Shadow of War and the other one is like Shadow of something. I think Shadow of War is the second one, I think. New destination has been added to your map. Yeah, I love video games. I'm a big fan of video games. Slurp, we're doomed. Goom. I say, the end of the world is nigh, but at least we'll all get splattered together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're a Gooman. What are you doing here? You're building an ark so you can escape before Goo Days comes? Well, what a Goo incident. We were just saying that we really didn't fancy getting splatted after all. When you escape, do you think we should Goo with you? Of course there'll be no slime left on our watch, but we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know if any other monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? Slurp. I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on a rocky ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy. Alright. What a surprise. Alright, are you guys gonna get on? Oh, they're hanging on, I think. Wait, can I splat them? Reverse, reverse. Oh, wrong button to reverse. Okay, it didn't really go splat as advertised, but good enough. Is it? I didn't notice that. I might decide to play it later. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm really curious. What is the first one called? Middle Earth Shadow of War. Oh, the Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor is the first one, I think. Let's see. Shadow of Mordor is the first one, and then Shadow of War is the second one. If you want to get the story, I recommend playing Shadow of War first, but since you're already planning to play Shadow of Mordor, I mean, why not? But only if you're big on its story. The Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Are you a human? What are you doing here? Who are you? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? We certainly are. If you don't want to get squished in a puddle of gunk, you better come to Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. I think we found all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back. In that case, you won't need me to navigate you no more. Yeah, let's go. This guy's like super hype up. We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Wolf, can you see that raised platform in the Ark? That looks like the perfect place to park the buggy. Let's keep it there when we go back to base. There's no chance of losing it that way. Okay. Alright, what's up, people? Oh, God, what the hell? Chief! Hello! I did not think that you would come here in here with a scare. I'm not even playing a horror game. But hello, hello. How are you? How was your painting stream? I hope you had a lot of fun.
They say poly in Chinese. I don't really know how to directly translate that. What is
Yeah,
smell
check
again?
out Chief.
Smell is chou. Okay, so it'd be like poly hao chou.
Are you speaking Chinese? But yes, hi. How are you? Yeah, good evening to you. I think it's around 11:40-ish. Any plans for tonight? Have you had dinner yet? Hope you got lots of food and lots of rest. Just playing some Dragon Quest Builders, trying to finish it today so I don't ever have to play it again, but I don't know how close I am to the end, but we'll see. This is the Ark that you told us about. Will it really save us from the Doomsday? It certainly will. Chief says it was good. Had to end up pretty abruptly since you had to go out for dinner. Yeah, I don't blame you. Get your dinner. Dinner's important. You don't want to sacrifice dinner or anything. But yeah, any plan for the rest of the night before you head to bed? Actually, it's pretty late. You'll probably just end up sleeping and stuff, right? And yes, you had Thai for dinner and had the biggest food coma right now. Nice. What kind of Thai food did you have? My favorite Thai food is pad see and pad Thai. Oh, and Thai milk tea. Ah, those are so good. Thai tea is good. Well, when it's finished, how would you like to help out with the construction? Slurp, you expect us to build it? Chief's like, might need to nap real soon. I think your nap's gonna turn into a sleep because you're gonna wake up the next day, aren't you? But yeah, you got plenty of rest, especially with food coma. I don't blame you if you like fall asleep real soon. But what would the bigwigs and the children of Hargan say if they find out we'll be up in Sludge Creek without a paddle? Listen here, here's the big deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. Without the Ark, you'll be nothing more than a dump of gunk when Doomsday comes. None of us want to get squished, but feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on. What's one of the bigwigs of the children of Hargan doing here? Why, I am here to build the Ark, of course. However, it's a race against time. We must complete it before Doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? What? But Helen's become a builder? The whole world's gone slurp-turvy. But Helen the Horrible says, okay, then who are we to argue? Alright, I'm gonna help you. You. And these dialogues, man. Chief says, oh, we got pad thai, patsy mao, red curry, and a bunch of appetizers. It's so good. Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I can just imagine it right now. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. No problem. Anyone that comes in here deserves a shout out. Even if you don't stream. on all that good stuff. But man, I could go for some Thai food now that they mentioned it. A quartet of slimes and a bushy baboon joining the ark building business. Alright. Wolf, I'm most pleased you were able to find more monsters to add to your budgeting crew. I trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us will ever build anything, but what can you do? Needs rest, needs, must, and all that. You're a resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so ghoulam? You're trying to find your friend Malroth, the Master of Destruction, seriously? Slurp, slurp. Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. Ooh, Chief has redeemed a bad joke. Alright, I'll give you a joke. Let me open my... What's a good one? Okay, how about this one? You ready? What kind of music do fish listen to? You guys ready? Ready for punchline? They listen to something catchy. Oh yeah. Why am I so good? Thanks, Chief. I hope you enjoyed that one. I hope it was good. Kenny's like, you're the best. Yes. I try. No need to compliment me. Even if it's true, what you say, I got no idea how you ever find him. He could be anywhere. That's the reason why we're rescuing monsters. Someone out there must know something. I just pray we can find him before Doomsday come. Yes, Chief approves. I feel satisfied. Now that the bug is in your possession, the vortex is no obstacle. It's time you travel to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain the whereabouts of any minor monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps we'll be able to provide some clue as to what has become of your friend Malroth. Aerospall shall accompany you. Speed past the vortex to find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. New destination have been added to your map. Alright, let's go. Alright. Supercar, here we go. Yeah, but I hope you guys are doing alright. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and stuff. Trying to finish endgame here. There's a tree. There's a giant tower. I wonder if it's like important to the plot. Alright. Where are we heading to? I have no idea. Look up there, Wolf. I just caught a glimpse of something. Oh. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. We don't need to worry about the gravitational globe, not when we got the buggy. Hmm? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone's groaning. Whoever it is, they might be in danger. Let's go see and see if they're alright. Is it here? Or is it over here? Oh, it's a bat. Well, the Court of Chaos is out of reach. Hi. Oh, who are you? My name's Drakasun. I just came down to check on a situation, but I got so scared my wings turned to jelly. I can get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours? I'll give you directions so we won't get lost. Oh. Alright, let's destroy this evil bugs. Destroy this tree, see if we can get anything special out of it. Tentacle spaghetti, delicious. Alright. And this thing can do a Oof. It's quite a ways up. Oof. I am literally just zooming. That's cool how we can... Court of Chaos. Ah, the Court of Chaos is actually is pretty far. Oh my god. Did I make it? Oh, we made it. Good wee, so this is Court of Chaos. It looks like it's oozed to be a pretty building. Such a shame it got splatted. Those are great big arms out of nowhere and destroyed this place. I might be committed to disciple destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. Well, the magistrate is downstairs. You should meet him. He is very smart. Just take the ladder down. Okay. Hello. How are you? Who dares disturb my prayer? Know that you're not known the name of Zebedee the Zealous? No. Oh, it looks surprised you know that you are looking at him. Yes, I'm Zebedee, the mindless magistrate of the children of Hargon. You stand in the court of chaos? For what purpose have you come here? Hated here. Human. That was like Chonk Master. There's a lot of them. What? You say you're a builder and you're a gathering monster who seek to flee from the dangers of doomsday? It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from doomsday. It's only salvations and destruction. But why would a human risk life and limb to construct a wretched craft? The ark you call to save the lives of monster? I cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the ark with Mr. Builder. The what word, builder? Ah, yes, I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purpose. When our master bestowed his destruction upon the place and I sang in praise, I felt something stirred behind the altar. Deep down behind. Wolf, maybe you can ooze your mount and break those blocks and find out what's up back there. This one? Okay. Lily Size, heading to bed. Nice to meet you, new friends, and thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for sticking by here. You take it easy. I'll give you one more shout out, and I'll give you a tuck. That sounds so familiar. I can't believe I actually said that. Is that the Mii sound? That's the Wii, right? Nintendo Mii sound. That's pretty cute. I like that. Thanks for sharing that clip with us. Yes, the Mii. I got it right. All right. Awesome. Cool. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. You have a good night again. All right. And yeah, if you decide to play Dragon Quest Builder 2 and need any tip or advice, I'll be here. Yeah, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by again. Alright, what is the meaning of this? Oh, look at all these treasures. I can't abide such reckless disrespect. We are just going to take a look around. You said we could. But I did not think you would brazenly tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples. I was wrong to ever trust you, builder. You must pay dearly for this. What's the problem? I thought the children of Argon believed destruction was a good thing. Yes, well, enough for your excuses. We'll be going then, right after we help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests. I can't believe it, all this time there was a secret storeroom in the Courts of Chaos filled with relics of the builder who founded it. And behind the very altar which I prayed, no less, one thing that's never been in my power to destroy. The children of Hargon's intriguing bunch. Not only did the builder build their buildings, they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on about the creation this or destruction that, but without building, they wouldn't be able to destroy a thing. Silence, fair discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the master. Speaking of the master of destruction, Wolf here has a question I'd like to ask. What? Might have information on your friend Malra about? What trick is this? Only those in the highest echelons with children of Hargon are supposed to... How do you know our master's name? Oh, this is too much. Too much. First you find a secret storeroom on an altar, now you claim friendship with the master. Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You're an interesting one. I will give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice, Draxent, and I to this ark of yours so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Alright. Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. Let me think. Ah, yes, there was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, he was an orphan here, skulking around at the bottom of the cliff. Let us all search for him together. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, a seed of life will increase the maximum health. Alright, sweet. I got some food, so I'll survive a little longer. Ooh, I got some manky meat. Alright, is there anything else behind here? Nope. Just making sure. Not breaking stuff without permission. Alright, let's warp to my buggy. Yeah, let's go down here. Hey, look! Who's over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with him. Hello? If the world's gonna get wall up, I might as well do some whacking myself. Alright, what you hanging around here for? You ain't with the children of Argon, are ya? Tell you what, I got a little job for you. You need these little beauties. I do? Stick one of the rusty wrecking balls down where I marked. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. Okay. Get it! That wall never saw it coming. Oh, I also want something. We're gonna blow the roof of this whole island. He doesn't seem to be that concerned about impending doom, is he? But he knows where to find some other monster who are. Quick, let's go after him. Alright. Oh, it's a boat. Go ahead. Alright, next place I want to blow smithereens is just here. Psst, Wolf, look at that. Those fangs are jelly big and those horns look sharp. I've never seen anything like that before. You should go and collect some while you got a moment. You might be able to turn them into oozeful materials in a forbidden altar. The ones at the top are squidged and too high to reach with your hammer though. You have to build some kind of platform. Actually, I got a better idea. You can ooze some of those rusty wrecking balls our new friend gave you. Oh wait, leave it at that. That stuff belongs to the master structure to be LP if you mess with it. Don't listen to him, Wolf. Go and grab some huge horn with titanic top teeth, bad and bottom teeth, and 3 of each should be plenty. Okay, there should be something here too. Verified cycle, I'm asleep. Wolf will be lurking. You're still awake. Oh my god, I didn't think you'd be still awake. Alright, good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk, man. You take it easy and I'll see you around. Alright, let's make sure this is... I got all of it, right? Yeah, the one up here is pretty hard to reach as well. Oh, what's over here? This looks a little suspicious. There you go. Yes, we bag ourselves a few nits and bits of Blob Master of Destruction. Make sure you chuck them in a Forbidden Altar when we get back. I'm sure it'll turn into jelly useful stuff for the Ark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, our muscly friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. Oh, did he? Oi, oi, are you alright? Just so we're clear, that thing ain't me. We gotta show that Chancellor who's boss before he shows us. Alright, I gotta make sure I got all the teeth. I think I used up all the bombs. Tiki says, oh, is it battle time? Oh, it's battle time. Alright. What are those teeth? I thought that was like a new weapon. I have no idea, to be honest. I think they're like the giant monster teeth that was just there. But let's do some Stream Raiders while we're still here. Oh, man. Stream Raiders, let's go! Oh. I think we'll win. Kazuki-sama, thanks for the epic big units. Oh man. Everybody's contributing. Wow, look at all the flag bearers. Let's go. It looks like we did it. Alright. Wow. Alright, I'll give it to Jordan, Master, and Tiki for putting such a lot of units. Alright. I'll give some to you guys. I'm trying my best to like distribute it like pretty even and all that stuff.
Saffarilis just subscribed.
Saf! Oh, thanks for the sub. Hello. Good morning to you. How are you? Let me start a new battle and then we'll watch one of your clips. Let's go for the gold chest so we can get more gold. And a rare chest. Okay, let's what unit should I put down? I don't even know what unit. Let's put down Centurion. Let's go build at the top left. Alright. Oh, okay. But yes, yes. Let me... Saf, thanks. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. How are you? Good morning to you. Almost, it's actually afternoon for you. Good afternoon. Hope you eating lunch, have all that good stuff. And, Saf has redeemed Hydrate 2 minutes ago. Alright, I will hydrate Glug Glug. Got my handy dandy hydro flask here. I also bought some coconut water, which I am excited to drink. Delicious, no problem. What's your guys' plan today? Are you guys gonna continue playing more games together? All that stuff? Stardew, Divinity, or even Overwatch? It's Monday Fun Day, so I hope you guys have a great day. Rue's like, coconut water. Beat the yay. Yes. Gotta beat that EA. Safi says, just woke up. Feeling fine for now. That's good. I hope you feel fine for the rest of the day and all that stuff. Not sure yet? Tiga's like, yes, yes. What are we playing tonight? Oh, okay. You've been asked the question. I am trying to finish this game as soon as I can. I don't know if it's gonna happen because there's no end in sight. And the dialogue just keeps coming. Gotcha, you shady rotter. Say you're pretty handy for a kid. Saf is like, maybe Overwatch? Tiki's like, can, no problem, I got you. Yeah, Overwatch's pretty fun. It's a fun game to pick up, play with friends, pew the baddies. You got guts. You smashed all them bits. Well, what fell off the masters? I never touched them with a barge pole. Right, I decided I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out of here and destroy everything we can until we can't destroy nothing more. What's that? You're building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't mucking me a bit, are you? To tell the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, how about you take me back and have a butcher at this ark of yours? Rue says, Tiki, by the way, are you able to get back your Minecraft account? Or is it gone for good? Oh yeah, what about your Minecraft account, Tiki? First things first, mister, do you know of any monsters here that don't want to get splattered on Doomsday? We want to rescue as many as we can. You know what? I do. There's a few mates of mine knocking about near here, as it happens. I'll show you where they are. It ain't that far away. You got a map, yeah? I give you directions. Come on, let's go have a shuffle. Thanks. Let's go back to the buggy then. Wolf can drive us. Alright, cool. Yes. I can drive. Tiki says, well, it's gone for good. Oh no! What happened? How did your Minecraft account go? It's gonzo. I'm sorry to hear that, Tiki. Oh man. You've done so much work. You've done so much work for us, and now it's gone. Can this car fly? This car cannot fly. And I'm like... Okay. Shoot, how do I get there, though? Okay, I gotta zoom first. What? Okay. Tiki says, swish, disappear like the wind. F. The speed of it disappearing was as long as Wolf trying to finish this game. No! Tiki's throwing shades at me. Alright, I wish there was fast travel. Okay, go straight. Go straight. Up. Right? Oh, straight here. I don't know where I was going before. Guru's like, not lead us. Alright, am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Because I have no idea where I'm going. I hope there's a path. This game is confusing sometimes. It doesn't tell you where to exactly go. Okay, go in this cave. And then go through. There you go. That's how you get to the places that you want to go. Who's that? Let's get out this buggy and say hello. Hello. It'd be doomsday before long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation would be any use. Eek, who are you? What do you want with me? You want me to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on your ship, which will all sail away on to escape destruction? It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come with you right off the bat. Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me, and I just can't take wing and leave her behind. If you can go to bat for me and get her out of there, I think I'll bought your offer. Let's get back in there. Let's leave the buggy here and go on foot. If we're lose sight of it in darkness, we might never find it again. I got you. I got you, fam. Oh, I can't sprint because I'm hungry. Let's eat some tentacle spaghetti. Okay. Dropping candles do not help. Hi. Eek, who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Ah, but who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. It's why I came in the first place. It was scared at first, but I got used to it. I hardly even a bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, you can't see if it doesn't exist. If I had my dingbat buddy out there could see the light and come to the dark for me, bats of a letter should stick together. Eek, she's out there waiting in the wings for me right now? Really? I suppose I should go say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Can you remember how to get back out? I just wing it due west whenever that is. I dropped a candle, so... And I have a map too, so it should be okay. Eek, my eyes light, it burns. I've never been anywhere so dark in all my life. I was willing with fear the whole time. Alright, where's that bat brain? I want her to join me in the darkness. Suppose I had to put up a little light. Go on, lead the way. Eek, persuaded my friend to come out of darkness. Eek, why did you send this human to rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you join me in the darkness, you wouldn't have to see a thing. Eek, how back ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die. Never was. Besides, this human says he built an ark to escape the end of the world, and there's a place for us on board. What do you think will be bat pop poop pop crazy enough to go? Ick, an arc. Just when I thought there was nothing left in this world worth seeing. Alright, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view of this arc. Is it because they're bat monkeys? You're a super duper recruiter, Wolf. The arc is beginning to fill up now. But it's not time to go home yet. Did Mr. Muscle mark on your map where there's more monster might be? All you have to do is follow his direction. Let's get gooing. Alright, can you guys all fit in this? You guys actually make it work. You guys can fit in this little buggy. I can see your underwear too. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's a skeleton this time. Over there, another monster. Let's bounce on the buggy and have a word. I swear as a warrior of the immortal corpse to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefield below and be born again in unholy Manali? Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday. No more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You will the arc and you want to get me to hop aboard and escape? Ruru says, why is he dancing and posing? Because that's what Monster does, right? Ruru? You would do the same if you were on my buggy. Tika says, buggy, Jesus, like a clown's car. All these... Ruru's like all these freeloaders. I know, right? You bonehead, why would I want to do that? I was supposed to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey, now, you don't have to look so gloom. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey, if it looks to kill you, alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of my boys are up behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the Sarge, but he can't be too far off. If you can talk all of them around, come and find me again. Alright, let's go. Ruru's like, no, I'll just sit down like a normal person. What's the fun in that? You gotta flaunt. You gotta flaunt with style, man. Great. Let's go. There you go. I swear, as a warrior of the mortal corpse, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and be again in unholy Manhala. But that guy just fell. Okay, nice. But soon that curse will be lifted. When Doomsday destroys everything with the bone-shattering power, there'll be nowhere to come back to. I'll finally be free. One of the others told you to come up here and talk to me and escape in an arc? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned to bone dust. Count me in. What a surprise! The Chezonaut falls wolf. Oof. Alright. Let's try not to fall off. I hope we don't fall off. I'll hope we can... Okay. There's a lot of platforming. Oof. Don't scare me. You're just a scripted event. Can't kill me. Oh, snaps. Almost fell. Trying to just block my path. Alright, let's go. I swear, as a warrior of the mortal corpse, to serve our orders for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefield below, and be born again in the unholy Manhala. But once the new day is here, we'll never have to be reborn ever again, soon everything will be destroyed. Huh? My brother in arms asked you to persuade me to board your ark and escape to eternal death? Keh, you asked me twice. Hey, this will take your funny bone. I actually quite like being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we might as well jump off here. If I break every bone and fall, I come back as new. I'm a member of the mortal corpse. Do I jump? Okay, I see them down there. Oh, crap. Wait, is that water? I think that's water. Okay, I'll be okay. Hey, Frog, I hop, still going? Yes, I am determined to beat this game by today. I have to. But how are you? You doing alright? I swear, as warrior of the mortal corpse, to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefield below and be born again in unholy Mahala. Another fresh start. I just wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. I hope they're doing alright. Oh, they're right here, actually. You're pulling my leg, Bone. Wolf, Aristotle, it really is you. Ghost Ward, you're still alive. We thought you all got splattered. Oh yeah, this guy's alive. I thought he died. I thought I told you I can't die, and I'm dead. A little thing like death won't stop a warrior of mortal corpse anyways. What are you doing all the way out here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. You can fill me on the details later. Oh, cool, he's alive. I am, very very oh, whoops. Crap. There you go. Frog says, "Oh shoot, dedicated. I'm doing great. Had a good dinner. How's this stream been?" It's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. This game's pretty fun. I'm teaming up with the monster now. It's actually quite funny. I thought I would finish this game like 2 hours ago, but it just keeps going. And it's really dialogue heavy as well. What you have for dinner, man? Hope you had a good dinner and all that stuff. The stream's been good as well. Well, you managed to talk them onto this barmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I consider your offer, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Beyond dead, a curse makes no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where's your backbone? You swore you'd serve the corpse forever and more. And Wolf's here might be your best chance of living that long. Alright, Sergeant Griswold. Sir, please forgive me. I didn't recognize you there. Alright, I'll come with you. Too right, you will. Come on, Wolf. I want to see this arc of yours, my own eye socket. Is that your buggy? Then let's get going. How are you guys all gonna fit in there? Alright, well... Wolf, I think that's all the monster we're gonna find around here. Let's head back to the Ark. Now, which was it? If we go back through that cave where we splattered the shadowy goon and head south. I think I remember now. I'm a navigator again, so just follow my direction. First slop, the cave. Alright, let's see if you guys will fit there. Okay, let's see how you guys fit. Alright, I think you guys just make it happen. I don't know how you guys do it, but you guys just make it happen. Frog says pizza. Dude, that sounds delicious. And as a fact, I had pizza for like lunch today. Or, not lunch, breakfast. And then I ate a bunch of stuff. I hope I'm going the right way. I have a feeling I am not going the right way, but we shall see. Oh God. Oh, we're almost back home. Woo! What kind of pizza was it? What kind of toppings do you have? So this is your Ark? Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? Alright. Hey, I came back with a bunch of people. Hello. Alright. So this is your Ark, yeah? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build this thing. You know, after I fell into the void before I... Bleep, activating, green protocol, Griswold, you're alive, welcome back. Well, who is Noah and Grimval? You two certainly are a sight for sore sockets. It's such a surprise to see you. I thought we lost you for good. Frog says, just pepperoni, simple pizza this time. There's nothing wrong with simple pizza. I love simple pizza as well. I love all sorts of pizza. Especially one that's filled to the brim with toppings. Everything's good. Zebedee, it's been a while. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I'm here because of this builder. His story is quite fascinating. One heresy after the next, yet he claimed to count the master as a personal friend. Quite. Did he tell you that he is aware this world is also an illusion? Not that it matters. Everything will be destroyed. First our world, then his. However, since I met Wolf, I've begun to question my own belief. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. That we must forge a new one. I and my disciple shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon. Griswold, Zabidi, Draxon, a Hood, a pair of silver cusps, and a trio of chastmonauts join the crew of the Ark. Yes, a lot of people has now, man, a lot of monsters has joined the army. Wolf, you have done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters to the Ark. Zabidi tells me you have acquired building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. In order to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. You must help us build this Ark. What are you trying to say? No one has told me nothing about no building. We're members of a children Archon. We destroy things. Ain't gonna be no builder. Go roll it. Put a sock in it, you big bum beefcake. You can either help Wolf or jog on, live or die. It's your choice. What is it, Wolf? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend. And you still haven't answered his question. One more. Slime, do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with a great certainty, but I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. Eek, 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 the Hargon castle over there, isn't it? Ooh. Look at that castle. That is Hargon Castle. It was right in front of my eyes all this time. How did I not realize? I know not how it came to be here. How could this be the Master of Destructive formidable power at work? Eek, I wouldn't try going over there on a wing and a prey if I were you. Your buggy hasn't even got any wings. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortexes, not to mention a magical berry. How we might break through, if anyone's guess. So we might think we know where Maroth is, but that information is not much use to us. Solving one problem has always dredged up a handful more. It's alright, just build. Build wings on a buggy. Bleep, bleep, congratulations, Wolf. You have acquired a new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right, but we have plenty of sticky problems in our way, like how to get to the floating island, how to break through the unbreakable barriers surrounding it. Engage self-calming procedure. Arpado, we can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope has not run out. I'm gonna think about it later. What we need is the data blueprint. Affirmative, we have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce newcomers to the basics of building. It is time to generate another blueprint. Wolf, which section of the arc would you focus on this time? The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the arc will begin to reassemble its final structure. Building the outer wall should be early enough, but the undercarriage temp a little tricky. Sure, you can't expect the earth to lift the arc off the ground. Okay, you can leave it to us. All we have to do is dig down and make space. If there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. That's a great idea. Come on, everybody, let's clear the rocks away so we can start work on the arcs on the other side. Yeah, Frog. The whole game is dialogue heavy. What, you just tasted 5% of it. Oh man, you have no idea. I'm trying to imagine how many hours I spent on this game already. I wish Xbox Game Pass tell me how many hours I played this game for. And there's no voiceover too. Alright, we're all clear down below. That's one bone of contention out of the way. Easy enough when we all work together, eh? Bleep, bleep, affirmative. Block obstructing undercarriage. Construction cleared. Wolf, everything's ready for you to draw the next blueprint. Commencing in 5, 4, 3... Alright, what am I building this time? Ooh. I can't see it, but it's stuff down there. Wolf draws out the arc blueprint. Frog says, please tell me you're taking the time to eat during these 9 hours. Yeah, I've eaten, don't worry. I eaten, drank lots of liquid, and yeah, don't worry. I'm not feeling tired yet. I know my body best, so if it's time for me to get hungry or eat anything, I'll do it right away. Don't worry. Thanks for your concern, man. I appreciate it a lot. Gooey, let me see. Alright, I need all this. This is a lot of stuff. Holy crap. What am I building? A space station? Alright, good thing I don't have to build these manually. I just let them build it. It's tremendous. The arc is really coming together, but what's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Yeah, of course you can't see from here. Numbskull, the undercarriage is underneath the arc. Bleep, bleep. I calculate that when this blueprint is almost complete, the arc will almost be fully operational. Ready to begin building, Wolf. Truth is, while you were busy drafting the blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. Materials? You guys, we got materials? Oh, yes, you guys did. This is an ordinary storage bay. Yes, rather routine, you may think, but what's important is its contents. Get to where you are. Affirmative. I built the spaceship wall and iron blocks that may have been placed inside. Whew, that was close. I thought the game was gonna get stuck there. And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits of our matter body while you were out searching for monsters. Cool. The thing, and I'm construction supervisor. I'll do my best to teach a new arrival all about the basic of building. There's just one little favor that I want to. Can you put any other things we need in the storage bay for like last time? Alright, monster. Let's get to work building an arc and undercarriage. Time of essence. Scree. Alright. Frog says, what time zone are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I don't mind. I am in North America, PST time. West Coast time. California time. So it is 9:22 p.m. PST right now. So I'm trying to get through this. Hopefully I can get through this. Alright guys, let's build. I don't know what you guys need, but... I mean, we'll see. Alright, at least they're building stuff, which I can appreciate. Oh, Frog says, all right, on. I'm in EST. Oh, nice. Cool. Wow, it's pretty late over there for you then, right? It's around like 12:23 a.m. That's insane. Yeah. If you have pressing matter to do tomorrow, I hope you you are able to get some rest later on, you know? And all that good stuff. I'm gonna... Okay, let's build some stuff here. Frog says, I'm a night owl. Oh, okay. As long as you're not feeling tired or anything. Oh no. I need gold. Okay. I feel like they broke some of the smelters. I think they put the smelter in here too. Yeah, they put the smelter in there. Alright. I need to smelt some stuff. So I am gonna put stuff here. I cannot make gold because I don't have infinite gold. And I cannot make sand because I don't have sand. Crap. Then I have to probably put these teeth. Okay. Let's transform it. Alright, Frog says, I'm getting sleepy. I'll be heading off soonish. Alright, no problem. I appreciate you, you know, stopping by here and, hanging out and stuff. It's been really fun. Alright. What do you want me to do, buddy? What strange contraption do you have here? Wolf, the Ark you call it? It looks like it was plucked right out from another world. Did that defective, automaton put you up to this, or did the ID come from that letter-bound tome upon your back, perhaps? Beg your pardon? You wish to keep the contents of that book a secret? That only makes me more curious. But anyways, on pressing matters, I hear that using a forbidden altar to summon forth raw materials. But is this not a large undertaking for a single person? However, if we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment, monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine that the Haven of Hargon Chapel could easily be converted to a summoning chamber quite easily. First, place a forbidden altar in a storage bay. You also need an unholy altar to pray for successful summoning, but one should already be in place. Furthermore, we must furnish the room with a sinister sky scion and a false idol that we may not forget to thank the master for his bounty. Oh my god, finally you have to place 2 particular pillars inside. The summoning chamber will be complete. Perhaps you pocket a false idol when you pillage one of your unholy sites. If not, I'm sure a builder of your ability will be able to make one yourself. Did I? I forgot. Alright, Frog says not yet though. No problem. I don't blame you if you head to bed. Alright, I made a false idol. Alright, let's go. It's collaborative effort. So in here, they want me to make something. Let's see, the false idol that they're talking about. I think I need this. Okay, the altar is already in here. 2 of these. I guess I'll put this here, because I don't even know where else to put it. Let's see. Don't know how much of these I should put, but I'll put a total of 4 just in case. Oh no. Okay, let's see what else. I think a storage fridge. Where should I put this? Just put that there. Okay, let me put this here. Sculpture gallery? Did I make it? Did I complete it? I don't even know if I completed it. I don't think I did. Okay, okay. Thanks for all the hearts. I appreciate it, but where is he? There's so many people here. Oh, here it is. Oh, I need a forbidden altar. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to build. Excuse me, buddy. There you go. Okay, I'll put it in the corner. I can't put it in the corner. Alright, looks like it's done. And we got, what you call it? Stream Raiders on too. So let's switch to that. And again, wow, we have quite a few army. Hopefully this is enough. I think this might be enough to hold them out. While that's going on, let's check out. What are these barreled scarabs? Alright. The Sun Sentinel's pretty slow. Hopefully we kill everything quick that we touch. I think we'll be able to win. Wow, we did it. Oh, thanks Jane for placing some units. Oh. Alright, we did it. We got a lot of reward. Who have I not given word to? Kazuki-sama. Good as Styra. Oh, Saf. Man, so much. I don't know who to give. Okay. We're almost there. Let's win this battle so we get some skin. We get a skin. Let's get some skin drops. Oh, Frog's like, I look away for 2 seconds. Game change? This is a thing that I'm doing. It's called Stream Raiders. It's like viewers can participate as well and like add in their own units and stuff and play. There's a battle that's like every 30 minutes and viewers can place like place a unit every 5 minutes. So yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's like I change like every 30 minutes. You can see on the top left, you see preparing for battle, right? So you can participate if you want. It's just a fun little thing I like to do to interact with viewers and stuff. If they decide to want to play. No pressure or anything like that. Alright, the summoning chamber is complete. This is the most poppiest. All you have to do now is stick some of the Master Destruction slop off scraps in the storage tray and we'll take care of the rest. Oh, man, I asked you a question, Wolf. It's something that's pegged me since the first chance we met. How can I tell that you and a human and a builder strike up friendship with our master? I simply cannot wrap my head against it. You simply happen to meet each other, become friends. Neither of you knew he was the master of destruction at the time, nor does it matter that you do now. What poppycock? I cannot believe what you claim. Keep my words, builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable forces. Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Hey Wolf, Slurp. Construction of the Ark is going jelly well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it looks super once it's finished. Everyone on board with the plan? If progress continue like this? Sweet. This is a big one. Sap says, aha! I just came back from a meeting and I saw the round is over, Wolf. You don't have to give me anything? I have no idea how to play the game at the moment. Don't worry about it, Saf. It's really casual. Like, everybody's gonna get something regardless. So yeah, you just put units down, just mess around with it, play if you want. It's not a big deal. I just want to give everybody since they're participating, you know? But yeah, it's not a big deal. Just enjoy yourself. Do what you need to do, Saf. Even if you don't know how to play, I'm pretty sure, like, just putting down units, you eventually know how to play. Just have fun. Yeah, thanks for participating, Saf. I appreciate that. The term is an indication that our master's strength grows ever greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for Doomsday are already in full swing. Bleep, bleep, I estimate that Doomsday will arrive when he has fully awakened. Wolf, you're mates with the masters, right? None of us has ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? He puts pumpkin on his head and dances. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Do not take us for fools, Wolf. The master of destruction will never partake in such cruel pastimes. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for Doomsday is ticking. We must finish constructing the Ark. Wolf, we need you to prepare all the necessary building materials. If you need more raw materials to make extra items, you must process the bolted body parts of our masters in a forbidden altar. Please bear in mind that each body part only produces certain materials. Try transforming different parts until you find the materials you need. Skier, alright, monsters, you heard the robot. It's time to resume the construction of the Ark. Saf says, oh, thank you then. It looks fun, by the way. Yeah, it's fun and satisfying watching our army stomp the other army out of existence. It's all good. Wuro says, don't you get thirsty from the heavy dialogue? I do. Like, I'd say when I first like stream heavy dialogue games, I could only go for like an hour or two, but since I stream and talk a lot for like 12 plus hours, I somewhat got used to it. I usually don't go for this long, so in a way I'm kind of at my limits, but I am determined. Thanks for the hydration redemption. I'm probably going to get some coconut water pretty soon. I already drank like a carton of coconut water. I have another to go. Delicious. Alright. Let's go. Let's cook some more tentacle spaghetti because they are very delish. And now we got some monsters ready here to attack us. Oh, nice. I got some gold materials and glass. Alright. Alright, the monsters are defeated. Let's see what this guy says. It appears that the Ark construction is proceeding apace. However, I still worry that the Doomsday will still strike before we're able to finish. Rue says determination. Yes! What is that game called? Undertale? Determination. I think it's Love and Determination. I forgot what it was. But, what? No. Something else in determination. There are two words that goes with it. Hope and determination. There you go. Yes. The hope is that I hope I really finish this game in time. But Brew, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Wolf, would you ring the builder's bell once again so tremendous tinnitus abomination entice more monsters to us? I fear we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. A larger crew would increase our chance of completing the Ark in time. It is energy the others offer you that allows you to ring the bell so loud. Yes, if you need more of it, pray aid our ailing allies, but do not lose sight of our ultimate goal. But I need 24. Oh my god. Sweet, greetings, Wolf. The Ark is coming on nicely thanks to your supervisor, me. I'll tell you all the traumatic work. Make a monster ravenous? Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. But I know who to ask. Can you construct a gory grill house? Though I can fill my grumbling tummy. All the room need is a meaty, marshy mountain, a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. To make a meaty, marshy mountain, you first need to run up a something from something, meat, wild, and frog something. If you're struggling to find ingredients or you need to remind you of the recipe, all you have to do is ask. Just make sure you build it in the ark. That way, after we escape, we can cook all the something, food stuff, something. Oh god, I hate the way they talk. Alright, Frog says, alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Night, y'all. Have a fun finishing the game. Thank you, Frog. You have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for hanging out and talking to us about animals. I'll probably ask you more stuff about animals because I like animals as well. So yeah, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by again. Woo says, did I hear Undertale? Yes, you did. I'm a big fan of Undertale. I've beaten Undertale, and I've beaten the sequel, Deltarune. I'm waiting for him to release the next part of Deltarune, but we'll see. It's been years since we last heard of it. Rue's like, Tinta Ablations. What does that even mean? I have no idea. Trust. Yeah, no problem for the shout out. You deserve it. Alright. Medium Marshy Mountain. Oh god. There's a person down there. Get up here. Get up here. You're just gonna stay down there? Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna stay down there. I'm just gonna... He teleported up there. This guy's trolling me, I swear. Rue says, was Deltarune's good? I only played played Undertale. Yes. Deltarune's really good. It's only a it's really short. I think it's only like an hour or two. I think that's how long the main game is too for Undertale, but I forgot. It's really short, but it's so good. You should play it. It's free. So, no reason not to play it. I think you'll like it. It's different from Undertale, but at the same time it's the same. I don't know. I like it. If you ever finish it, let me know. I'll talk to you about it. House Tricks, Wolf. The ark's really coming along now. Hey, it gives me a certain pride to know I helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms or dead forms right here that we're hurtling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life too. I might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the ark, I could pre-use plants to my heart's content. The local flora here is actually very interesting. I have you know you can turn it into a hardy tucker, and it looks lovely to boot. Just stick a storage bay in a room along with 4 budding Poxygloves and 2 blooming Poxygloves, you got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers growing on a cliff nearby, so don't be bone idle, nitpick and nip them up. Okay, I got it. Alright, I'm trying to find a good place to build it. But I think I need to wait until this place is somewhat finished building until I can build everything on it. Okay, like I should probably put these... Yeah, before I build more, I'll let them finish building whatever they need. Like all these metal blocks, I'll... Okay, let's put that in there. What else do I need to make? Oh shit. Alright, Lewis says I'll give it a try. Nice. Also, did you finish everything about Undertale? Like, you got all the pacifist route, you got all the genocide route? You haven't really finished the game until you get those routes, so I really hope you got those routes down, or else. Alright, cool. Let's put this in. Put this in. I hope I have enough materials to make everything. What? like how everybody's like helping out. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, Rue says, yeah, I tried all this route. I know, Genistride route is pretty evil. It breaks my heart just going through that route, man. But at least you experienced everything. Alright, let's see. Got some light box as well. Oh man. Put a false idol in there. Alright, this place is actually looking pretty not bad. If I do say so myself. Did I just... Okay, and probably, is there a door? This is the only door, huh? Sorry, since I'm gonna have like 2 rooms, let's build this door. And a lot of spaceship wall, I think. Let's build like 300. Okay, and I think I'm missing something. Rue says, I tried all the routes. I feel really good with the true pacifist route. Me too. I feel like it's very satisfying. Also, Rue, there's a video I want you to watch since you played Undertale. If you have time to watch it. Rue's like, I don't want to kill no more. Also, have you tried Doki 2 Literature 2 Club? Very random. Yes, I haven't played it personally, but I watched a playthrough of it. I watched my favorite YouTuber play through it, and then Doki Literature 2 Plus came out, like the paid version of it, and I watched my favorite YouTuber like do a let's play of it. He goes by the name of Manly Badass Hero. There's like no new content besides the side story, which shows like the bonding of the characters before they met the main character, and I'm kind of disappointed by the lack of horror content, because I was expecting... I like horror. I watch a lot of horror let's play video like every night before I go to bed. And I watch them like every day. I watch tons. And I'm just kind of disappointed that there wasn't a lot of horror elements in that game. Oh yeah, you heard that YouTuber? Yeah. The horror YouTubers I usually watch is John Wolf, Manly Badass Hero, CJU Games, and Mr. Craven, I think. I like the personality, especially John, but he doesn't seem to like play much horror games. And there, let me look at that video. It's a really good Undertale video. You should watch it. It just tugs at your heart. I'm trying to remember what it's called though. Shoot. It's been a long time since I watched it. I can't just type in. I think I know. I know. Cool. Ah, okay, found it. But it's made, there's another one that's made by someone else. Hold up. It's really old. Give me a minute. It might take a while to find it because... okay. I remember the name. Here it is. You gotta watch it. The art and the music's made by someone else. I would play it. Yeah, check it out. Let's see. The DLC is basically a side story for the other characters. Yeah, which I guess in a sense, psychological horror thriller crazy woman. Yes, but not like a psycho woman. But since the game is free, why not? Yeah, I recommend playing the free version, but I wouldn't recommend getting the paid one because there's not too many new content for horror. But I liked it though; it's interesting. But the DLC is no bueno. You're right. Hey, welcome back, Jordan. How are you? You're back for a short period of time? Okay, you don't know who that? Oh, okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm just trying to finish up this game, Dragon Quest Builders. I'm waiting for them to finish. I don't know how finished it will get before I can start building. So I might just get started on building. Okay, let me hit the bell. I think I have enough to level it up, so let's level up the bell. Alright, Jordan says, I'll be back to class again in like next 10 minutes. Alright, Papel says, alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Papel. Alright, Papel, thank you for coming in here, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night, alright? You take care of yourself. Yeah, just take it easy. Alright. Trying to finish this game. Population of Wolf Base just got a little bigger. Wolf learns to load a new recipe. It says to load a new recipe, but I only see like 4 that you guys see on the screen. Alright, the sound of the bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak for the others, but I might want to build even more than before. Did I see a helm in that book of yours? Can that use that to steer the arc? Oh look, some monsters just have heard the bell and they want to join us. They'll be jelly welcome. Alright, more monsters, go. Fleet, Wolf, initiate welcome procedure. Hi. Kaka, we hear this strange ringing sound. Took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing here? Kaka, you're a builder and this is your arc? Well, knock me down with a feather. We better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here, we don't accept that sort of behavior in our arc, not when the construction is complete. Why don't you just join us instead? But the children of Hogon said, Dylan, there's no fit or but about it. Now hurry up and start building. Wolf is formed friends with the Master of Destruction. If you do not help, you'll be exterminated. Call blimey, friends with the Master. That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, well in a hand. A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles joined the crew of the arc. That's funny. Alright, the bell has exactly the desired effect. With a larger crew may complete the arc before Doomsday, Herald, or Ruins. Time is the essence, Wolf. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful for every passing moment. There's no surprise. The creation and destruction are opposing force. When a creative force strengthens, so does the destructive force counterpart, to even a balance. A most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined. Now, Wolf, it appears you were lured here for the real world for a specific reason. If what you're implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with admin. Hey, you guys, no slacking. I know you're the children's top breath and everything, but we're short-handed and had something it. Stop wasting time and start building. That includes you too, Wolf. You can twiddle your thumb on the other blueprints finished. Back to work. Wow, this guy's really good at getting things to go. Alright. I don't even know what room this is, but I'm gonna... I don't think this is supposed to be here. Alright, I can use this room for something, right? These rooms here are... Okay, I'll use this room. If they don't mind me using this room, then I'll use this room. I forgot what they want me to build with this room. A creepy observatory, storage bay, a 4 and 2. Okay. Meaty, marshy mountain, and a storage bay and a brick barbecue. Okay. How do I... Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's build a food place over here. And I need to build this. But I need a bonfire, so let's build that. Wu says, "Oh man, the feels at the end. I felt weak. Yes, yes. I'm glad you. I'm glad I showed you that. It feels so good. The music is so good. Thanks for watching that. I hope you enjoyed that." Jordan's like, "Oof, you good?" Yeah, he just watched the video I linked. I don't know if you've seen it before, Jordan, but if you played Undertale or finish it, I recommend you you give it a watch. Is there another food place? Did I make everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Just place the meaty, marshy mountain. To make one, first you need to cook up... Cook? A vile, manky, and frog stool. Okay, vile, frankie, and frog stool. Let's cook that. Let's cook that. I think, where is it? Frog stool. And what else? Is it wild wines? Hopefully this will turn into something. Jordan's like, I watched like the fuse for a second of it. I haven't watched or played it before. Oh no, you're missing out. Jordan, you need to play it ASAP. Yes. Me and Worrell, we highly recommend you try it out. It's not even that long of a game. You just need to try it out. You need to play it. You can't watch it without playing it. It should be top of the list right now for you. Alright, well, while that is making, I think I'll just plant these then. Oh god. These things are huge. Alright, I make my first thing. There it is. A meaty... whatever this thing is. It's freaking huge. A gory grill house. Okay, you're welcome. How do I make the flower? Dedicated decorator. Awarded for discovering 35% of the room recipe. Okay, I can mark that off my achievement list. Dedicated decorator. That's 60 points. That's a lot of points. Alright, let's see. Jordan says, maybe I'll try streaming it. Maybe, if my brother doesn't care anymore. My brother won't let me stream because I'm invading his privacy. Oof. Even though he's on the other room while I stream alone in my living room. Yeah, he's... that's a strange one. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, man. Storage bay. Oh, okay. I need a storage bay. creepy conservatory. Alright. I'm very impressed with the gory guillotines you made for us. Thanks. You just leave the cooking to us, and we'll make something. We'll stick it in the storage bay, and you can help yourself. I like you, Wolf, but I still think you're a very strange customer. You walk into the unholy homeland of the children, an enemy of all the building, and make yourself the center of attention by building stuff. And top it all off, to have you the master of destruction is your buddy. Ski, hey, don't worry about Maroff, Wolf. I'm certain that you'll see your friend again soon enough. Rue says technically he can't hear you, right? I made an oopsie. Oh yeah, that's right. So you wouldn't know. Griswold said, that creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after when I'm stressed out looking at the flowers. Soothes me to the bone. Now think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop off your bounce once in the end. I blamed a stupid sword from my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? You're kidding. Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on a ship. Well, I'm not surprised. It's in our nature to chop first, ask questions later. But I have animated skeletons everywhere. I apologize. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I want to thank you. Without your help, I'd never gotten to see Aristotle, Grimville, or Noah again. So thanks, Wolf. I do everything in my power to bring you and your mate, the Master of Destruction, together again. I owe you that much. Yeah, Jordan. Now you can stream, right? And he'll never know. Create. I can sense something, and it's coming closer. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a battle. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's go. Bleep, bleep, warning, warning, threat detected, monster attack imminent. Wolf, I have detected the presence of a shadow fiend in close proximity. We must not allow him to damage the ark. Are you ready to engage the monster? Yes. Bleep, my nuts may be rusty, but I will fight nonetheless. Wolf, I can hear the scrape heat calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I remain in operational capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. Jordan's like, sorry if I wake my brother up. Where was I? Oh yeah. Rue's like, a non-streamer giving terrible bad advices. Nah. You're giving good life choices. That's what you're doing. Alright. Let's fight. I'm certain we're almost there. Jordan says my sister's gonna be going to a dorm sooner or later, and she doesn't know either because she's studying nurse too. Ah, that's cool, Jordan. I feel like your sister and me will get along. Tell her I wish her the best in the nursing field. Oh my God, is this me or these monsters are getting bigger and bigger? Oh, I fell asleep. Jordan says, and I could maybe use her room to stream after she goes to the dorm. Yes, yes you could. Do it, Jordan. Jordan needs to stream more. Now we got two big trees. Alright, we gotta... Oh, let's do this. I don't know if we survived this battle. We don't have too many people this time, but let's try our best. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's some of them. I see your bomb. Look at your bomb right there. Your bomb just exploded. Oh no. And your rogue's about to get... Yeah, that just happened. Oh no, we're getting surrounded. We might not win this one. This is the one I wanted to win, but it's so hard. It's alright. We're not going down without a fight. Who's left? Come on, come on. It's too much. I got laser beamed. Dang it. We got here twice. It's pretty hard. It's a really hard one to get through. I mean, on the bright side, we got in every other chest. Okay, maybe I'll take the shortest path. I think going around here might be the shortest path. You gotta win that for sure. It's just hard. Okay. We'll start easy. We'll go do the very easy one. So I can place down my bomber. Alright, battle planning. Alright, I think I finished placing the bomb one. Place down 5 battle plans. Done. Just earn event tokens. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get this. Alright, let's level up. Primal tank. Ends in 15 days. Okay. At least they give you 15 days to do all this. Alright. Jordan says, she says, okay, bye, when I told her about what you told her. Okay. I mean, thanks for letting her know. Meanwhile, I don't stream because I have a potato PC and my dad spams super old Chinese songs. Oof. Yeah, thanks. It happens. That's alright. Maybe you should try, Will, if you really want to. You should try someday. Jordan says same. I swear it's an Asian thing. It definitely is. There's a tell you, every night 9 to 10 p.m. he would blast Chinese songs. That's his jam, man. That's his jam. You can't stop them. Oh, my level increase. Level 1. I reached level 34. A victory. Quest says, holy fuck, I feel sick all of a sudden. Oh, man. Drink some water and rest, man. Do you know the reason for you feeling that way, Quest? Wuro says, but the jam is hella loud. Oh, yes. In a way, I can relate in the past. So yeah, not only did we give those hideous and shadus a good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed, until recently, destruction was all I knew, all I cared about, but now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things defending one's creation is certainly more taxing and undertaking than crushing one's enemy, and yet I find it oddly satisfying. I always consider myself a devout acolyte of the Children of Harkon, yet recent revelation has tested my convictions. But now that test is over, I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path of salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the builder. Well, why do you look so gloom? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be squealing happier. Disengage, gloomy as inquiry protocol. Azrael, engage productivity vector. A threat from the shadow fiends has passed. Let us return to work on the Ark. Yes. Okay. Quest says, I know, man. Yesterday was all fine. Today, find kind of weird. It happens, man. Some things you feel, things you can't explain, and it's not your fault. Just do your best to, you know, drink water, rest, and then do things that makes you happy. Rue says, why headphones? And you can play it on speakers. Gotta get that, the 3D sound audio, you know, for everyone to hear. You're Wolf, and you know the monster popular capable of building the Ark, though all we have the item we need, but there lies the problem. Bleep, I calculated that we not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the buggy. Call, you need more materials? It's a bit beyond the bird brain like me, but don't you turn the master's multi-body parts into materials? Perhaps there's one out there you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out on the wing earlier. It was the great big thing, an enormous eyeball. Bleep bleep, extrapolating from existing data sets, I estimate that one of these eyes will possess tremendous energy. There's only one thing for it, Wolf. Take the airplug with you and bring home of the TIFF, the enormous eyeball, back. 5 should be enough. New destination, I've added to your map. Alright, this place, is it like done yet? These guys are taking a long time. Build faster. I think it's it. Yeah, I got everything I needed, so let's head out there, I suppose. Where... Oh, you want me to go there? That's insane. I gotta go back there on a buggy. Alright, let's go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go there again, but looks like we have to. Jordan's like, that's not 3D audio, that's like freaking 10D. We was like... It feels like those night market booming Chinese EDZ music. I love how you guys describe these EDM music that's going on in your own houses. That's quite funny. I love it. Ah, I've been going the wrong way. Alright, let's go get that enormous eyeball. Oh, it's in here. Jordan says, even in the car, he blasts music like it's a small-ass DJ room or something. That's funny. At least in a way, your dad knows how to party. And nothing can stop him, right? Oh, crap. Hey, it's a dragon. What is that, Wolf? And what's he doing here? I hope he's not dangerous. What's the point? That gargoyle said he saw an enormous eyeball somewhere around here. Could that be a gigantic globe of glowing red goo? It looks a bit creepy at the same time. Same slime, it's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe that big pink chap knows something. Let's go and ask. Hi. Doom days. Kaboom. Soon. Monstrous eyeball. Landed. Big bang. What? Huh? Grar! I have half a mind to blow up any fool who dares disturb my dreams of destruction. No, you're not the name of Adamant the Abominable. Jordan says he'd be partying by himself. Ruru says, but my dad sings out of tune. Nobody has the heart to tell him. Oh no. You guys don't want to destroy your dad's dream. God, then you're more learned than you look. I, the admin Grand Inquisitor of Charging Argon. You two are certainly likely pairing. What is a human doing all here by himself in the company of metal slime? What, you came to collect the Master of Destruction and enormous eyeballs? I see. They cast your gaze to their great red orb. What you seek inside. Just hope you're a competent swimmer and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, you mean handle the Master's relic with the utmost respect, don't you? I mean, the liquid here is not dangerous, is it? I'm quite curious. Let me change to... Excuse me. To the bottle. And let me scoop up some of this red stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I'm drowning. Alright, let's get this red eyeball. Why does this dragon look like a dog? Maybe it's a doggin. You never know. Are these eyeballs? Why can't I... Is it an eyeball? Oh, it is. It's like 5 of them. Can I get the wings? There's like wings here. No, I don't think I can get the wings. But what I do know is that I need air. I'm gonna drown at this point. Oh no. Why is it so... Where am I? Wait, I don't get it. How do I get air? Air. Get air. Get air. Alright, that should be enough. Dog. Okay, I'm gonna just go in first person and just whack down. I think that's easier. Yeah, what am I doing? Wait, did I just find some sort of armor? I found... Come on, glide over there. I don't want to swim. I hate the water. Alright. I got an armor. It's called Illustrator's Armor. Nullify damage from terrain. Reduces fire and ice damage. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Let's equip this. Damn, it's like a level 3 armor. I feel like I got end-game gear already without even trying. Alright, Jordan says, alright, I have class right now. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Maybe less than 30 minutes. Alright, no problem, man. You take it easy. Grah, how dare you! You swore you would treat the Master Eyes with respect. I did not expect you to take a hammer to them. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for this infraction. For this heresy. Oh, do be quiet unless we're changed. You're one of the big splot in the children of Hargoon, aren't you? What just happens that we're cooperating with your friends, Helen and Zibidit. You should join us. You know Helen and Zibidit? Why did you not tell me this earlier? Yeah, well, I'll return you. As we travel, you will confess to me that all you have done, or I'll blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there? Alright. The Archdemon follows. Oh, I said an Archdemon? Oh my god. You're freaking huge. Alright, the best way is to go back this way. I guess I'll just chill and zoom back home. At the same time, trying to know that I'm going the right way. Oh, I guess we're talking to him on the way back. I think I'm going the right way. This must be the arc you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. Yay, we gave those shadow fiends a good old... Oh, wrong person. Alright, well I can't talk to you yet until we come over here. At least it fits. Alright. Whoops, did not mean to talk to him. So here's the Ark, and you say you will guide us to salvation. These are the monsters that you claimed aided you in the building efforts. Well met, admin. I see the builder, Silver's tongue, one you went over. Grrr, long time no see, you two. Indeed, the builder has told me all about this, what's happened here. I still have many unanswered questions. However, I decided to join you in the hope that those answers may explode into view. So you wouldn't happen to have a juicy inside information about Hargoon's castle, would you? You seem pretty glued up on what's going on around here. Oh yes, the castle. Wolf did say you would need to go there and meet the Master of Destruction. I'll tell you what I know. Hargon's castle is protected by a magical barrier. The barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who floats high in the sky above us. Oh no, not more shadow fiends, and this slime, they can fly? I think it's slime upgraded the buggy. I'll tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now, I'd quite like to try my hand at some explosions. Wait, I mean building. Adam, the abdominal, have joined the crew of the Ark. Let's go. Okay. It's great. Hey, you found an enormous eyeball then. Bleep, bleep, ultra high density object detected. Those sphere contain tremendous level of power. I calculate they can be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsional drives. I calculate we have to use them very soon. Wolf, you must store them safely until the time comes. Say that's a mighty fine weapon you got there, Noah. I could do something like that. This old thing, the model has ceased production, but it was the top of the range in the day. It still packs quite a punch, just after Shadow Fiends. On the road bucket toward talking, he never stopped. Come on, Wolf, let's go back to work. His battery might run out before hit tet. Commencing in terminal ramble mode. I remember when. Oh no. Bleep bleep bleep. Program interrupted. Arc progress report compiled. The arc has succeeded a completion ratio 90%. We are currently well on schedule. Extrapolating from current data points, projected completion date is... Noah, are you right? Step out of it, will you? Warning. Violent tremors detected. It would appear the master destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll all be done for. We have to get the arc ready as soon as possible. There's no slime to lose. It's great. That sounds like a job for the supervisor. A good kick up to the Jackie Wacky should get the monsters working faster. Well, if I must ask, have you built the items we require for the arc and place them in the storage bay? If you need more materials, place our master's demonic detritus into a forbidden altar and transport them into something more useful. I must say that after I lifted my first few blocks, I felt rather nauseous and my head started spinning. But now that I'm used to the building, I realized that it's actually super fun. I really want to see this thing finish. Me too. The room talked about smashing days, but the days I'm ashamed to admit I ever supported the children in Argoth. Just look at that naughty emblem, it's enough to make me throw. I get fierce every time I lay my eye on the Drakta. That symbol isn't a Jackie. You know why does everyone make a mistake? It's so unfair. What's up, Wolf? You look like you got a blues. Are you worried about Maroth? Deep, something very important just occurred to me. When the arc is finished, who will operate it? I am not programmed with piloting protocols. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer? The dragon has something to say. We got a problem. We could blow our plans out of water. Without a capable captain, this arc got nothing more than a fancy coffin. It's not all kaboom and goom. I just happen to know someone who might be able to steer this vessel to safety. The captain is a strange ship that has run aground in a world between worlds. Monster who met him say he's inexplicably weird. Well, beggars can't be choosers. He'll have to do. There is, however, one problem. The world between worlds is cut off from Mahala by a lightless void, where souls lose their way and stumble to their doom. It shouldn't be posed as a problem. The finest monster minds of Mahala are on this arc. I'm sure we'll find a way to reach this curious captain. Come on, Wolf, let's go and chew spat with the others. Someone will know what to do. I heard about your little conundrum. You still need to find a way to reach the mysterious world between worlds, don't you? We must search our data banks for possible clues. We have to travel through a pitch black void to get there, right? Well, we won't get jelly far without a light. You have a point. If the buggy had some lights on front, you'd be able to see where you're driving, right? Why not think of that? If we installed headlights on a buggy, we could see an ever-darkness region of the world, void. If I had to guess, I said the immense energy of the North Eyeball would have enough power to light. I know I was right to suggest you store them safely for future usage. Well, Wolf, do you think you can do it? Yes, perhaps an improvised improved garage would enable you to carry out the necessary upgrades? Wolf draws out an upgraded garage blueprint. What's this all about, eh? Oh god. Okay, I guess I'll do it. You just fleshed out a blueprint for improved garage. The Norm's eyeball should easily meet the energy requirement for the headlights. Alright, Wolf, once you complete the blueprint, park the buggy in the garage and get to work. And while you're busy with that, we'll crack open the arc. Alright, what do I need? Let's make the light box first. I'm trying to talk to this thing. Alright, I'll just go to the other side. Wolf completes the arc blueprints. Yay. Alright, get over there. I need to finish building this. Okay, let's see. Is it here? Here. Here and here. Put an eyeball on there. And 4 air vents that goes on the side. Alright, let's see. Some straight pipes. I'm trying to build. Why do these people keep getting in my way? Stop roaming around. Oh god, I'll just go over here. I think because I got nothing else to do. Okay, the bent one goes. The bent pipe that goes. Okay. Oh, those are some new pipes. There you go. Have you gone finished work on this garage? What's going to happen now? Alright. I hope we can fly. I don't think you'll be able to fly, but I'm hoping you can fly. Alright, let's see what you got. It's just a buggy with an eye. Wolf completes the upgraded garage blueprint. The buggy buddy gets some headlights. Scree. That's amazing, Wolf. The buggy light just looks like the eye. Scans detected a photonic sensor. The lights should switch on automatically when the buggy enters a region of low photon activity. Quest says, damn, I'm kind of feeling hot now. I think it's a fever. Oh no, I think you're sick then. If you get a fever, you should rest. But yeah, Quest, just drink water and get some rest. Hopefully, that'll make you feel better. Well, if you're an extraordinary inventor with these lights on, you'll be able to find your way through the void. Hehehe, you did a bang up job sorting that buggy socket out, Wolf. Now we can go through the void without losing our way. Harkon's castle is still out of our reach, though. Affirmative, the castle sits on an island we cannot reach, and the shadow fiends have raced and penetrable force field around it. I wonder if there's a way to make the buggy fly. If we had a weapon to blast the shadow fiend out of the air, the barrier might just disappear. If anyone can do it, Wolf can, but we still need the right materials to upgrade the buggy. Calculating chance of success, error, too many unknown variables, additional data required. Quest says, at least I'm not having migraines right now. Migraines are worse. Yeah, they're pretty bad, man. Migraines are like the worst headaches you can have. But still, take care of yourself, man. Try not to overdo it. Congratulations, Wolf. Now that the lamp on your vehicle are lit, you can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. There is no time to waste. You must slip into the world between worlds and bring back the captain to pilot the Ark. Take our spot for company. He knows the way. Just beware of your mission. The captain is curious beyond compare. Now, shining light. The buggy has been fitted with a bright light. Now you can navigate in even the darkest areas of the map. Alright, let's go. I just want to be done with this already. Alright, let me actually look up. I don't know if I can actually finish this game by today. Earn quests of Builder 2. Chapters. Okay, how slow? Jordan says, migraine makes you feel like you want to kill yourself in order to stop the pain. Oh, yes, you're not wrong. Recruit captain. Is there an epilogue chapter? Okay, yeah. I think I can finish it by today. Okay, Jordan says, finally school's over for you, but only for today. But then again, next week is a holiday. Yeah, look forward to next week, man. Hope you enjoy next week's holiday. Alright, let's finish this game. I can finish it. Let's go. Yeah, Jordan, what do you plan to do with your holiday? Anything special? Chill, relax, game some more? All that good stuff? Jordan's like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it to the fullest. Let's go. Games, and that's it. Nice, man. I don't blame you. Sounds pretty awesome. Alright, I'm really close. I will finish it. There's a candle I dropped. Cool. Now I have headlights. I can navigate the darkness. What the... You just went in there. Is there any... If I go in there... Is there anything in here? Oh, hi. Ugh. Hi. I'm here to steal your stuff. Bruce says, gotta be hydrated. Just lurking, you know? Yeah, rest well, Quest. Take it easy. Like Wuro said, drink lots of water. Drink lots of 100 plus. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious, I think. Jordan's like, I'd be hydrated 24/7, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Soon everything will be destroyed. I don't think I'll just give up and die. But, do what? You're building an arch to escape, do they? Of course I want to go with you. You don't mind that? I'm a spirit, do you? Some of the monsters thinks that we're too spooky. Actually, don't answer that. I won't take no for an answer. Show me to this arc of yours. You can say hello to my scythe. Oh, the mean spirit is following me. Cool. At least we're saving him. It's funny how spirits can die as well. Ooh, where am I? This looks really interesting. Alright, let's go do Stream Raiders. We got a lot of units for an easy battle. Ruru says, it's a sport drinks like Gatorade. Oh, okay, 100 plus. 100 plus sounds so much better. It's like when you drink it, you're like, you got 100. 100 better. Alright, Tiki and Saf put a lot of units. Some Meowster did too. Thank you, thank you. Now let's see. I'll give Meowster 1. Saf. And I'll give... Since she's... I'll give Tiki, since he's helping out. Thanks, Tiki, for putting so much units. Alright, next stop. Let's go back down again. I'm not going to give up. I'm trying to get that chest. Let's see, what unit should I put down? I usually put the lowest level unit down just so I can... Alright, let's go. So I can level it up a little bit. Quest says I only drink Monster and coffee. Wow, that's a lot of caffeine. You gotta be careful. Even those, like, pump you up, the after effects may be making you a little bit more tired. Okay. At least I got a ghost with me this time. Hopefully this ghost will help out. Hi. What have you been doing in a place like this? Wait a minute. I recognize that face. Surely not. No, it really is you, my favorite cabin boy. How in Harga's name did you survive that storm? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. It's me, Captain Whitebones. You know, the captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Cantalint? So what's your story then? How'd you end up here? You might want to dip. Wow, oh, we're in deep goo-goo. Our little captain will have to wait. The arms guy's cornered. Only one thing for this. We fight. They say a captain should go down with a ship. But they don't say anything about doing it twice. This way, Builder. We'll be safer on the shore. But there's stuff here that I want to get. I can build stuff here? Oh. That kind of stuff. My character's starving. Alright, let's go to him then. Rue says, I do not look forward to my vaccine. All my friends literally killed for 2 days. Is it your first shot or your second shot, Wuru? Alright, we'll fight from here. That way my ship will be spared from any more damage. I hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go into battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love the stuff. Here. Oh, kelp. If it really is then, at least you get to scoff your favorite snacks before you meet your maker. This is it, Builder, charge! Oh, are we really fighting that? Dude, how do I fight against that? He's asking us to fight. How am I supposed to defeat the enemy? Oh. That's how? You just wait for it to... Ow. You know, I'm just gonna build and hide behind it. Or does it go through walls? Ow. Just run from side to side and hope you don't get hit. There you go. We defeated it. By hand. Get out of here. Jordan says all bosses do that. It looks like it. Where says AZ vaccine be busy. Oh, it's your first. Rip sore body. Quest says friends go down together. Wuru says all my friends literally killed. Oh yeah. First shot should be okay. I don't know. It's different for everybody. But my first shot was okay. My second shot was I died. Literally. Jordan says, okay, I'll go cook me some lunch so I can finally enjoy the stream. Alright, yeah. Cook yourself some lunch, man. Have a good one. Not bad, Builder. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say no more arm would come to us now. I still can't get over the fact that you survived that wreck. It's so good to see your face again, and what a face it is. You've really grown up since the last time we met. I barely recognized you. What happened to you? You tell me everything if I agreed to captain your ark. You built it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Well, I'm not surprised. Even when you're stuck on my slave ship, you did everything in your power to serve the crew. You just can't help yourself. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. But on one condition. I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Tell me, builder, do you enjoy building things? No. Okay, hey, you little liar. I just know you're tickling my ribs. Tell you what, it's a new deal. You got yourself a new captain. Take me to our ship, then I can't wait to see my new ship. What's that? Will something grab your attention over there? Oh, the flag? That's Hargan Standard, the symbol of order. What about it? And what makes you so interested in Hargan Standard? You want it, don't you? I can't imagine why, but you always wear a bit of a head case. Take it if you want it, but you have to go and grab it yourself. I'm not your grabbing boy. Okay. But why can't I get it? Give it to me. There you go. Wu says, good food, but we'll see how it goes. I have a special agenda this week. My company organized a competition of Among Us. Not me wanting to aim at my bosses. Like the Among Us game? Hey, it's the stuff that I used to be down here. That's pretty interesting. A company organizing an Among Us game. That's interesting. Oh wait, I need to talk to this guy. Not many companies do that. You should feel special. That's Hargon Standard, right? I hope you feel better, not that you got it. I don't know what a builder could possibly want with something like that. But you still done. You take care of the building work and I'll steer a ship. Let's get back to this arc of yours and give me a lift in that funny buddy looking ship. Team building? Team building? I don't know. I feel like it's a competition of who's gonna get a raise, right? Whoever wins gets a raise. Or you gotta team up with your bosses to get a raise. Rue's like, I will sabotage. I don't know. Never played before. If it's a raise, tis. Rue's gonna be like going all out. Quest says, boss is gonna check who betrays him. I know, right? Who gets fired? Whoever betrays the boss gets fired. Alright, hopefully I don't have to go back out again. I'm kind of sick of driving this buggy back and forth. The Isles of Awakening, eh? Well, I never. What's the Isles of Wolf now? Rue's like, friendly banner, yes? They used to have like Dota tournaments. Well, that's pretty cool. Dude. I want to work at your place. I want to enter Dota tournaments. I'll show them how to Dota. Holy scapula, builder. Did you make all this? Alright. So this is your arc. Not only are you a talented builder, but you're friends with the Master of Destruction too. Wahaha, it's an honor to know you. You're certainly different from other humans whose souls I reaped. I wish everyone respected me as much as they do you. Maybe I need a bigger scythe. Do I know where Malroth is? Let me think. Sorry, but I have no idea. He's definitely alive though. I'd know if he was dead. I'm sorry I can't help you find your friend, but perhaps I can repay you another way? By building. It might be a sin, but it's better than drifting in limbo for eternity. The mean spirit joins the crew of the Ark. Rue says they would rent a cybercaf for the tourney? Dude, that sounds pretty badass. But it's funny because our work hours are crazy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ah. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Wuru. Maybe I can join part-time? That's true. And the question is like, where is the CS skill tourney at? Is this really your handiwork? Builder, I'll make no bones about it. I'm impressed. Is really your... But that thing you said on the ride over about this war being illusion created by Hargon, that really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here. I'd love to know myself, but after we sank, all I remember is darkness, then I woke up here. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could really rebuild my ship. So that's what I've been doing ever since. Some other monster came to say hello, but when they saw me trying to fix my ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones might break my bones and all that. Still, I think I understand the struggles you had to go through. We're not that different, you and me. And now we're shipmates again. You leave Commander's Ark with me, and I'll make sure the ship shaped for the maiden voyage. Captain Whitebones joins the crew of the Ark. Rue says, like, not like I'm good in it, but Sag. I'm just a silver trash. It's alright, man. As long as you play for fun, it's enjoyable. Quest, at least I could have held a Valor tourney. Man, imagine if they have a Valor tourney. That'd be crazy. Bruce says, at a poll, FPS game weren't in the top 3. Yeah, I think FPS will be pretty difficult. I think Among Us is pretty casual compared to the other games. Quest is like, damn scaredy cats. Alright, I got the captain. Can I please complete the game? What is he doing? Well done, Wolf. This is our captain, I take it. You two seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other, perchance? Good, an old friend, you say. Wolf, you do fall in the strangest fellowship. You seem away with monsters that I've never seen before. Are you sure you're not one yourself? I jest. Now that's all left to do is complete our work on the Ark and blast off here. Luckily, you have many a monster friend to help you with that. Guru says, Among Us, Scribble, IO, and Dota. Ooh, if Dota would have won, oh man, that'll be quite a game. Ski, what do you think, Wolf? We constructed the Ark perfectly and all blueprint laid. Our monster make a pretty decent build, wouldn't you say? Even though we never had succeeded if I wasn't around to supervise? Until the Ark might look super duper, but it's underneath it can move. Oh, I see, that's the engine. And as soon as it's powered up, we can hit tail? The missing information in the data matrix, how will we power it up? I think I can. Another one, Noah, we other again, of course. Oh my god. Alright, calculate energy requirements, affirmative. Initial calculations suggest that the two of the master's eyes contain enough power to get the Ark airborne. Alright, hold up. World says, I'll play Dota if it's in Turbo. I'm too old for ranked games. I'm gonna retire. Don't worry, you and me both, Whirl. I play like one regular game of Dota, not in rank, and I'm just tired. Oh my god. I remember I used to be able to like spend a whole day on normal game. And I'll be good. Quest says, man, if they would have held it LOL tourney, I would have said. I ain't toxic. Imagine if it did, but it's in-house, so it's be okay, right? It's an in-house game. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom and come back with coconut water. I feel like I need a lot of hydration, so be right back. Alright, I am back, refreshed and hydrated, and kind of ready to go, so let's see. Whew. Rue says, one game is like 5 games of Turbo. You're not wrong. Tiki's like 5 hours in. Jesus. Yeah, do you drink? Coconut water. Yes. I love coconut water. I take it, Wolf. Thank you. Nut water. Nut water. I love it. This game's hella long. It's long. I think I'm almost done. I checked. I try to avoid the spoilers, but I'm pretty close to being done. I think I said that like 5 hours ago. We should have a poll whether this game really ends. As part of the nominees. Your company is not gamer enough. Mobile Legends had higher votes. Hey, I like Mobile Legends. That's pretty fun. True enough, bunch of boring people. Yeah, no. Even though I suck in Valorant CSGO, I wouldn't have outed myself out. I'll still play. I think it's fun to play. Alright, let's go. There you go, Wolf. Just place 2 enormous eyeballs side by side on the engine block and Arc will be ready to go. Where am I putting it? Excuse me. Oh my god, I feel like I bounced on slimes. Can I double jump? Okay. Thank you, normal slime. Do I put the eye here? Hey! Scree? Now Nora's eyeball are in place. The arc had enough power to take to off. What do you think? Shall we fire the engine up and see what happens? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this thing flying. I don't know how this thing's gonna fly, but let's fly it. It actually flew! Oh god. Scree! Goodness me, who started the engine so suddenly? Give me a rather shock. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Arc completion ratio is at 99%. Repeat, arc completion is ratio at 99%. Only 99%? What's going on? I thought the engines were the last thing on the list. Something's not right. Perhaps there's a block. What? Block missing? Hello, builder. Now that the engines are in place, the arc is complete. Let's get the thing moving. What? It's not finished yet? But once you hung the Argon's standard up? Is that why you wanted to decorate your own ship? You do realize the children are the enemies of builders everywhere, right? Well, each to his own, I suppose. If you want to hang our flag on your ship, I won't stop you. Just hurry up and get the thing hung on the wall. On the bridge or by the altar. I don't care where it goes, just stick it on the wall pronto so we can haul out of here. Yeah, that's why I took the flag, right? I don't even know where to hang it, to be honest. Somewhere high. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Shoot. There you go. Alright, where do I hang it? Do I hang it? I know where to hang it. I want to hang it up there. I think he used the stuck command. Oh no. Alright. I think I can put it... Here, put a block there. I want to put it on the front here, but how am I supposed to do that? Huh! Oh, what a Chad. Look at that. I placed it. Placed it like a boss. I think I blocked the exhaust, but who cares? Rue says, recently at Dota with Chrissy would be like, we win? Because family. It's all about the family. Dude, we should play Nemesis mode sometimes. I play it a lot. I've been playing it a lot lately just to try to do my challenges. But then I played so much of it, I only leveled up 6 times. I feel like the Battle Pass is a scam. I know the Battle Pass is a scam, but I fall for it every time because they have such good skins. You happy with where you hung the Hargan standard, are you? I don't know what you want to do with such a thing, but it makes me feel like home to see the old flag flying again. You alright, Builder? You know that? I think he's like, stop, there's too much family mean. Kenny's like, you're a boss, Vince. The best, no. Maybe if I keep telling myself I am, maybe I will be. Woos, join us, the Nasty Bassy family. Yes, you have to join that. Think he's like Dodo? Oh yeah, well that too. You can join both. Why not? I've been thinking about switching up the ship is all well and good, but the real reason you're here is to rescue your friend, right? But what if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense, but if he is who you say he is, he might not even remember you. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean like hard. Wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? The words I'll never forget. Because family. Builder, what's gotten into you, eh? I was thinking about the family. Oh yeah? Your friend told you to smack him to his senses every one around the bend? Keh, sounds like the two of you were pretty close. Mates like that are hard to come by. You'll save him. I know you will. Because family. Bruce says, I never played Nemesis. I'm like a full-time Turbo player. Dude, Nemesis is as short as Turbo. If not, I think it's shorter. I think the games usually last around like 15 to 25 minutes. And 25 minutes is pretty rare. It's easy. All you have to do is destroy like 4 towers and the game's over. It's pretty fun. It's pretty quick. You should try it. Try it at least once and you'll see what I mean. And then you get addicted to it and you won't ever stop playing it. Because you don't have to worry about like pulling. The only thing you have to worry about is last hitting. And everybody shares like EXP. Everybody levels up the same way. I got a feeling in my bones that something's about to. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Status report fully compiled. Dark is complete. Repeat, dark is complete. Gooey, finally the arc is finished. Now we can escape from Doomsday. Just one thing I don't understand though. Wolf, why did you hang up Hargan standard on our ship? We give him destruction now. I think it's to fold him. Oh, you don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? You think it has goo points too? And because this arc was built by us monster, it's only right that we decorate it with our logo? Hey, what's up, builder? You're alright. Nah, you're more than alright. You're acceptable. Listen up, guys. The arc's finally complete. Let's all hop aboard. Quest is like, would you hit me? I mean, like, hard. What is this? I don't know. It's Dragon Quest Builder. Is it a game? You tell me? This thing's amazing. If I do say for myself, there's enough space for all of us, and it looks like nice and sturdy. A bona fide lifeboat. The arc is finished. Bleep. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. Crafting. Complete. Please kill me. I did it! Wolf! The arc is finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend. And to do that, we need to upgrade the buggy. Affirmative, thank you for helping us build the arc. Now we will help you save your friend. Alright, so let's make sure I got this straight. You need to get the Hargan's castle, but there's a magic bear protecting it. And to get rid of that, you need to take down some super strong shadow fiends. Sounds to me like you need some sort of special weapon. But that's not all. The catch is floating in midair. You can't drive there. You need to fly across to reach it. The buggy can't fly, can it? Of course, if you upgrade the buggy with the same technology you use to power the arc engine, you can make it fly too. That's a fantastic idea. I knew building an arc would help you rescue your friend. Sounds like a plan to me. We can upgrade the buggy as soon as you collect all the materials we need. Wow, what's going on? Bleep, bleep, warning, emergency situation progress. Okay, let's fight. Warning, strong shadow fiend presence detected. They have come to destroy everything we have built. Activate defense procedures. Wolf, are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes. Affirmative. I calculate that we do not have enough time left to defeat the enemy and press on with our plan. Once this battle is over, all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted, my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. I will protect this place until a fatal error occurs. Alright, let's do it. Let's try to get this over with. I only have 22 enemies to destroy. Oh man. Let's go. With everybody's power combined. You did it. Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's giant trees. Not mushrooms? No, it's those buff dudes. It's pretty cool how all the monsters I gathered up like are helping us fight as well. I wonder if the monster could come back to the island with me. There you go. How many more? Oh god. Oh, it's the dragon. Oh no. Oh god. Well, it's halfway there. Don't think I can get away from that. Monsters are defeated. Oh, level 35 is the max. I leveled up. I learned nothing new though. Wolf reaches level 35. Victory. Tiki's like, family too strong. Yes. Like all my family. Okay, nice work everybody. We taught those shadow fiends who's really the boss around here. Affirmative. Now the obstacle's out of your way. We can bzz, bzz, obstacle away. Bzz, now out of blah blah. Bzz. Noah. Noah. Oh no. Where is he? There's too many people here. Oh, he's right there. I think he's running out of juice, guys. Oh no. Bzz, bzz, bloop beep. Noah, please don't stop working on now. We won the battle, but I went clock my CPU for too long. The great servant in cloud is calling me. Please, Wolf, you have to fix him. I don't want him to go. I fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has been long expired. Wolf, what would you do this obsolete hunk of junk? Well, one last favor. I want you to destroy me. You use my bike components to be upgraded the buggy. You must reach Hargon's castle. You think you can repair me? Engaging laughter circuits. Laughter circuits fail to engage. Not overestimate your skills, Wolf. And do not hesitate. Recycle my components and I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish. It's not fair, Noah. It's not fair. Please, Wolf. Please, Wolf, take me to your hammer. Please destroy me. Oh, I want to fix them. Do I have to do it? Do I have to do it? No. How do I talk to him? I can't talk to him. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have to destroy my family. Why? For the family. We was like family. No, we're doing it for the family. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Ah, it hurts. Every time I hit him, it hurts. It hurts. Ah. No. My heart. Press F to pay respects. It's okay. We'll see you in the clouds one day. One day. Think it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I had to do it. He would have wanted it for the family. On a brighter news, stream is ready. So let's go. To be continue. Tig is like, you're not family. I was. Family's strong. You betrayed us. No, Tiki. Don't look at me that way. Oh, look, someone got a dog skin up here. This dog skin's a rogue. Look at that dog skin. Look at that dog's gonna just zoom in. The dog's like bark bark. Hey, we did, boys. Okay, so it's Styra. I'll give Saf some. I forgot who who I'd not give the rewards to. We was like, yo, this is family tension. Worst family reunion. You guys should be lurking. You guys should not have seen this. Okay, let's see. I go up. Should I go up? No, we're gonna take the shortest route because we want to win. Alright, let's do this. Don't know where to go. Let's go in the back. Let's place it here. Oh, got foods. Foods. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade magic. Can I upgrade Captain Spell? I want to upgrade haste because I use that a lot. I feel like haste is... Let's unlock everything first. Okay. Let's go to the battlefield and resume. Now, Tiki says, Saf says she's going to be a flag bearer main. Okay, no problem. She is support main. Nothing wrong with that. Ruru says, side note, this game doesn't seem like it's ending. It will. Trust me. This is like the highlight of the sad moment. Oh, Wolf. He's really gone, isn't he? We lost a great friend today, but at least we were able to fulfill his dying wish. Speaking of which, what's that there? Is something useful? Wolf obtains Noah's heart. I got his heart. Look at that mechanical heart. Noah's heart. It looks very techno-spological. Maybe that's what it means when he said to ooze his components to upgrade the buggy. Well, we might as well give it a go. Teacher's like, how dare you? It's okay, it's what he wanted. I'm reviving him. I'm putting his heart into the buggy. Hey, Newt. Welcome back. Pokemon 3 looks great. Help me kill Andreas the Northern Wolf. I'm very confused. Newt. But hello. Oh, I guess I'll munch a little bit during this time. Genshin. Oh, Genshin Wolf. It's from Genshin Impact, Wolfie. Okay. I think I remember that name vaguely when I played. Oh damn, look at that! It's flying! The buggy is complete. Goo-wee! It's finally finished. The buggy is ready to go. This is the same buggy whose name I unfairly ridiculed? I can hardly recognize it. Incredible, the jets that shoot from the wheel allows the machine to float in the air, and can this energy be redirected to fire from his eyes? Now that the buggy is complete, the magic barrier protecting Hargon's castle can be destroyed. Indeed, the vehicle will take you beyond the barrier in the vortexes to the castle where the master destruction awaits. That's a good bit of news. Hey, builder, you can finally save your friend. Alright. Congratulations, Wolf. The buggy is finally flight worthy. I'm pleased that the buggy is ready, of course, but it came at a price. Noah's gone forever. And he's not gone on Goonville. He's still alive and kicking inside the buggy. You remember when Zabidi says creation and destruction are irreconcilable slimeable forces, that they can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. I think creation and destruction can't exist without each other. They're two sides of the same coin. What are you saying? Osbert, the creation and destruction aren't enemies, they're friends? Exactly. They're best friends. They go everywhere together. Just look at Wolf. He's the only builder around, and his best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. Mwahaha. Eris Potter, you came at this conclusion yourself? I must admit, my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we were a little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction and vice versa. Well, Wolf, I pinpointed the locations of the shadow fiends who maintain a magic barrier around the castle. All you have to do is blow them away. Nice timing. Then everything's ready to thwart Hagon's stronghold. I like Nudu. It's like, yay, bronze chest. Congrats, man. I'll give you an applause. Jordan says, oh yeah, there's a new character in Genshin that looks like Lost Wolf. Ah, is there? I might consider going back to Genshin for it. Wow, what's all the wobbling? I feel like jelly on a plate. Oi, everyone, get on the ark and move your bones. Oh, just in time. Let's get out of here. Oh no, I left my smithy stuff. So this is a true face of destruction. At long last, the illusion begins to fade. We're finally prepped for launch, Builder. All you need to do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the arcs. In safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost my last ship, so maybe it won't be that safe, but I'll do my best. Oh no. Oh yeah, Jordan has shared me a picture. Alright, that looks nothing like me, but there's a wolf character. That's kind of cool. I don't know. He looks kind of feminine. I was expecting more of a manly wolf character. But I'm not judging. Are you sure you want to go to Hargoon's castle? You can escape west instead if you wanted. There's still slime to change your mind. But I got a feeling you're really going to find the Master of Destruction, aren't you? No. Hey, I'll slap it, Wolf. I know you're going to goo. It's all written over your face. If your heart's set on regooing your friend, I won't stand in your way. Just hop in the buggy when you're ready and get gooing. Wolf, before you leave, a parting gift. The monster and I made especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart. Ooh, they made food for me. Gory gas boards. Wolf, without you, I never realized the joy of construction had changed too much since we've all met. You know what, Wolf? Having Hargon standard hang in there in the arc means a lot to us. If everyone was a bit more like you, the world would become a better place. Well, it isn't about slime yet gooing. We squish you all the best in your finding your friend. I just know we'll see each other again someday. Alright, let's go. Bye. I love you guys. The world's illusion, real illusion too. Perhaps the arc is nothing more than a figment of imagination. But I don't believe that. Maybe Jim, but I can't trust your friend. Who can you trust? Alright, I'm not gonna talk to you guys. I left my stuff down there. Can I get it? They destroyed it? They destroyed it! Alright, how do I fly this thing? Bleep, bleep, ignition, engage, engines warming up. Greetings, Wolf. I hope you are ready to fly. See, he's live! Do you recognize my voice? It is me, Noah. Pilot registration complete. You are now my verified pilot. Welcome aboard, sir. He's back! Jordan's like, you eating noodles there too, my guy? Yeah, I'm eating pasta noodles. It's those twisty pasta noodles. Just a hair color. What a heartwarming moment. Family number one. Family. Access to Harrigan's castle is denied. The force field's protected. Stronghold must be destroyed. He even has a face now. Look at that. Coordinates of force field generating shadow fiends downloaded. Once they have been defeated, access to castle will be granted. 3 new destinations have been added to your map. Hey, look! My stuff is still there. You see it? It's just floating in space. Never-ending energy from Owl Matrix to Jet Thruster. Wolf, I will not be able to speak for much longer. Oh no. Bleep, do not turn back. Bleep, do not give up. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I believe in you, Wolf. Let's go. We don't need roads. The Millennium Buggy. Like the Millennium Falcon? Millennium Buggy can take to the skies. Press middle about to take off and ascend. Right to drop down. Hit left fire blasters. Okay. Oh my god, this is really hard to control. But okay, I'll do my best. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. The Shadow of Medusa attacks. Oh god. Maneuvers. Oh my god, so close. I'm sorry. Okay, Medusa is down. This is actually pretty cool. This is fun. So how do I go forward? There's more Medusas. Wait, well that thing is homing. Wait, reverse. Okay. Okay. Is there another one? Where's the other one? I'm a little lost. Oh, what the? Is this normal? Okay, where's the last boss? I'm supposed to breach that castle, but I don't know where the other boss is. I guess I'll fly around till I find it. No, Ruru says your hat matches your ship, kinda. Yeah, it kinda does. I'm glad I got this hat. I can't find the last Medusa. Wait, I didn't defeat them all? Alright, Medusa, where are you? Oh, I just had to sail like this. You can tell it's endgame in a JRPG when they give you the ability to fly. Oh my god, I gotta go up. Oh, I almost got hit. Wrong way. Sorry, excuse me. Let me back up a little bit. Is he dead? Okay. I win. The shout out Medusa is defeated. George says, this scene looks like one of the clips that you have. I can't find it though. Oh, really? What kind of clip? Well done, Wolf. Now the barrier is broken, you have cleared passage to the castle. Is this a robot talking? Ho ho ho, over here, la la la. I think I found a way in. That guy's still alive? I thought he got Thanos'd. Oh, Jordan's like, you were flying around and like shooting a big ass ship. Is it Kingdom Hearts? I think that's the only game that I remember flying a ship was Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's go to the ship. How do I go up again? The way I know how to go up is to look up. How do I land? A little bit. There you go. Hello. How's it going? What's the matter? You thought Harker killed me, did you? Ho ho ho. You can't kill an illusion. You can banish it, but you can always come back until the world it lives in finally fades away anyway. Well, if I have something to tell you. I'm sorry I never got a chance to say this back on the Isles Awakening. Every time you completed one of the tablet targets, a little bit of building came back to the island, and with it, a fragment of my memory. After a while, I remember enough to start sticking things back together. I realized that the legendary builder was, in fact, me. When I arrived in Midahan, or should I say the illusion of it, it was clear to me that the art of building has been lost, so I set about trying to bring it back. The Deer Tree, Goldilocks, Moonbrook Castle, all my handiwork, even the builder bells, my many puzzles, dotted about the land were made by me. But I was dogged by the children of Argon every step of the way. I finally fled to the Isles Awakening, but I barely had any life left in me. My legacy is those stone tablets, my final creations in the world, or any other. I give no hope of ever seeing the power of building return to the island until you rocked up and changed all that. And change what you did. You got away with blocks that I could never hope to emulate in my wildest dreams. I expect you off to find Maroth now. Your friend is sleeping in the bowels of the castle. The blue flames will lead you to him. Foul beasts may try to block your path, but Just remember, they're nothing more than illusions. So don't let those tricks deter you. Simply soldier on and let the illusions vanish in your wake. I'm glad I got to see you again, Wolf. I wanted to thank you. You showed a hairy old hermit how to dream again, and for that I'm eternally grateful. Aw, he's gone. No. Do I go down here? I'm sorry, buddy. Not sure where to go from here. Oh, look. I am the crown. Alright, I'll take a cool screenshot. This is why I don't finish games. Alright, let's go. I know, F in the chats. F in the chats, man. Welcome, stranger. Who dares set foot inside my fortress? Is that you, builder? There's no place for a pathetic, powerless creature as yourself. Wiggle away whence you came, worm, or suffer the full force of my wrath. Am I being sucked in? I'm being sucked in. Let's go. I'm so confused. I'm supposed to go, right? Wait, how do I fight against this thing? No! I equipped the Sword of Kings. Alright, let's go down here then. What's the weapon I got? Secret sword forged in mystic metal adds exceptional power to the spinning slice. Oh, really? Cool. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what to do exactly. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Isn't that the ship that I built? Okay, where am I supposed to go? This game doesn't even tell me. Alright, I'm very confused what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to go down? I don't think so. Ruru says, yeah, bit throne, comfy couch, I sits. I like how when I sat down, my character looks so evil. Alright, let's go. Where do we go? Don't we know where to go? Down? I go down? I think I go down. Why does game not tell me where to go? I think I go down. Shoot. I am very confused. But okay, game. Wow, the game's not even telling me where to go. I hate it. Let me go back up. I hate falling and stuff like that. Alright, what if I just fall down? I don't care anymore. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go over here. Oh shit! I got Thanos. Man, should I... Let me look up. Let's see. This is the last part. Why can't I get past it? Falls down in the abyss, didn't die, absorbed by ball, dead. Jordan's like, nope, can't find that clip. That's alright, don't worry about it. This game's being stupid. Okay, okay. Okay, it says I can go back to... I can go back to the buggy and find a place to land. Okay, never mind, I can't. I lied. I don't know where to go. Down there? Yeah, there's a Cyclops here, but... Okay, I think it's protecting something, so I'm supposed to get past it. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ah, so you'll come my first servant. Atlas Shadows, stuck in my heart no more. Perhaps I may have use for after all. All cleaning the ditches from the dungeon. However, your efforts won't be in vain. I'll reduce nothing soon enough. Alright, no problem. I think I'm beginning to know where to go. Chicken says, thanks for stopping by, streaming, lurking, Wolf. No problem, man. It's not a big deal. Thanks for always supporting me and Meowsters. So I hope you had fun with Sekiro and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll give you a shout out. I do that so I can munch on stuff while they stare at your visual novel stream. Jake is like, it was fun, but it hurt my feelings. I don't blame you. I played Dark Souls, so I know the feels. Pazuzu does not sound terrifying. Kek. Pazuzu? Pazuzu. Alright. Yeah, I'll strip my second servant, too. The storm to Pazuzu's anger has been silenced. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, thanks, Builder. The castle is a little quieter now. All the better for savoring the sound of destruction. Yum. Alright, let's follow the souls. Let's follow the souls. I think following the souls is where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, my stamina is so low. Alright, I just want to get to the end already. I'm almost done. I can feel it. I can taste it. Ow. Let me go. Bye. And now my third servant's defeated. Belly of Shadow has ceased his bellowing. I have no need for him, nor the others for that matter. They were not but keepsakes of bygone age. I exceeded usefulness long ago. As have you, Builder. You are nothing more than an irritation. Be gone from this place if you value what little time you have left. Yes. Okay. Oh no, I fell. Am I supposed to fall? Am I supposed to get swept by the current? Am I supposed to go down here? Is this the right way? Have I made a mistake? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Hi. Jake says, it's definitely easier than the Souls game, but it's still punishing. Really? I heard differently. Because my friend doesn't like... he likes the Soul series, but he's not good at like fast reflex, so it's a lot harder for him. I thought I told you to leave. What business could a maggot like you possibly have with the High Priest Hargan? Arrgh. Perchance you came in hope of defeating Lord Maroff in battle. No. Is that so? If not to fight him, then you must have come to save him. Mwahaha! It would seem you have not lost your sense of humor, though you have certainly forgotten your lowly station. You're no hero. You're not but a drudge. A dog's nobody. Dog's buddy? And yet you dare to fight a master of destruction as almighty priests. Most amusing. Lord Mara has already awakened and is a little preoccupied with putting his newfound powers to work at this moment. However, if your heart is set on seeing him, I am sure I could arrange an introduction. Do you want to summon Maroff? No. Are you quite sure, after you went all this effort to come here, it would be such a shame not to say hello? Oh, okay, fine. Ruru says when his napkin looks scarier than his face. Damn, Ruru, you're such a savage. Hey, Wolf, did you want to see me? It's been a while, huh? Jake says, I'm not supposed to have trouble with the fast twitch stuff. I can see that being problematic, but you're definitely encouraged to attack. Yeah, that's what I hear about the game. It's like being more on the offensive and knowing when to block is the key to victory. Ralph says, I'm glad you came. You see, I never got to thank you for turning me back into the master of destruction. Oh no. Oh no! Maroff is terrifying true form. I enjoyed hanging out with here. I'll never forget all the fun we had on the Isles Awakening. I give me it. Trying to chug food. Jake says this Dragon Ball Minecraft is looking pretty fun. It is. It's long. So if you just want to chill and have a fun time, I say play this game, but if you're looking for something like fast pace, it's gonna be tough. Tiki says, feels bad. Another betrayal. It's not my fault. Tiki, it's not my fault. Jake just says, he looks friendly, honestly. I know, right? He's just a cute little dragon. Jordan says, how many back of the stabs are we gonna have? Hey. They're backstabbing me. Okay, they make the decisions. I don't make the decisions. Jake is like free MSMR. Kenny says, are you eating Malwarf right now? No, shut up. Al's Awakening ASMR session. Hey Durf, how's it going? Wolf going strong. Yes, this is the final boss. I enjoyed hanging out with you, and I'll never forget all the fun we had on the Isles Awakening. Yeah, fun. But building stuff never really suited me. You know, destruction was always much more my thing. Tell you what, as a little thank you for helping me find my true self, I think I'll eat you. What could be a more perfect ending to an excellent adventure? Now come here, Wolf, and prepare to be consumed! Dang, even his tail is food. Look at that snake goreng. They're shy, yeah. Ooh, 11 hours. I'm trying to finish this game. I am committed. Let's go. I didn't bring a lot of healing items, to be honest. Wait. Out. I think my spinning attack is really a lot stronger. Dang, I should have brought my fire so I can cook food while I didn't bring anything I can cook food with, right? Am I kind of screwed? Come on, it has to be something. I didn't bring anything to cook food with. I'm so unprepared. Well, at least this. Alright, I will eat slimy steak. Yeah, but how's it going, Durf? Hopefully everything's okay with you. Wolf, you are always such a wimp. How did you get so strong? Family, son. No, it is not you. It's me. There's something inside me tearing me apart. What have you done? I inserted family, son. You'll pay for this, Wolf. You'll pay! Defeat the monster that Malwarf has become. Jake says, family, I went to Fast 9 the other night. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? I feel like I need to catch up on my Fast and Furious movie. Oh, come on. I don't know why the camera keeps getting close. I really hate it. Can I jump? Oh! Ah, I'm dying. I don't have any other attack. All I have is like swipe. Ugh. Dying. Crap, I'm dying. I'm max level, but I'm dying. Oh. Crap, I need to chug food. Chug food. Chug. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a little small break, do some Stream Raiders while I chug some food too. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Jordan says I'll be back in a bit. Alright, no problem, man. Tail is placed in a very weird spot. Oh, is it? I wasn't paying attention. I like how you paid attention, Tiki. Jeff says, stress. Coming out of the office for a breather. Alright, man. Take your break, man. Try not to get too stressed. Durf, I'll be rooting for you at work. Oh, we did it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Jake is like, sneak pee. I like, no, let's go. Erwin Dan so Susume. Oh my, what motion, dude. Alright. I give gold to Saf so she can buy her support. I'm gonna change something. I haven't game changed something. And I'll give Newton something. Thank you, guys. Alright, I'm at 24. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Let me level up my monk. Bread-faced monk. Alright, let's go up or down. Up is a gold chest, but we all like gold, right? So let's get gold down. I'm not sure where to go because we're all gonna get attacked by everywhere and we're kind of screwed. I feel like we're screwed. Alright, let's go. I like Nunu is for me, of course. You are family. Alright, let's go fight. Let's do more fighting. Come on, he's almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead too. Ah. How about just hit him normally? If I hit him normally, he'll die. Ah! Lord Barov, how can this be? You're the master of destruction. This pathetic creature should not be capable of defeating you. Could it be? Do the memories of the life you shared with the builder still linger? Now, Wolf, this is your chance. You have to finish me. Happy we got to say goodbye. Do it, Wolf. Do it now. Fulfill your promise to Malroth. Spinning slash. There was like family stronger than Malroth. Yes. Jake says that AoE attack is brutal. Yeah, no lie. Impossible. Bakuna, the master is struck and beaten by a base-born builder. That was a weak This cannot be. Let's examine him. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Oh no! Is he dead? But somewhere deep inside, Wolf can still feel his friend's life force flickering still. Ricardo, Wolf, I am finally heading to bed now. Ooh, how was your session? How was your session? Did you have fun? Fun playing Drake's Hollow? It looks pretty fun. From what I've seen from your guys' gameplay, it looks pretty cool. Thanks for stopping by before you head to bed. You have a good night, Ricardo. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you should be dead sleepy. It's almost 2 o'clock at your time. But yeah, it was super fun. Alright, I'm gonna take this time, shout you out, so I can eat some not so good late night noms. And yeah, you have a good night, Ricardo. I'll see you around. I'm finishing up this game today. I'm finishing it. I'm gonna be donezo with it. Yeah, have good nights. Everybody wish her well. Man, that was a short clip. I didn't even get to eat that much. Okay, donezo. Kenny says, it's Ricardo? I thought it was Richito. No, it's Ricardo. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. Wolf. Oh no, not this again. It's gonna take a long time. These on-screen dialogue takes a long time. Can I examine it again? I can't examine it anymore. Oh. Okay, I should have examined it. I'm sorry. Let me continue game, please. What? What? Fade to black? Really? I can't see anything. Can't feel anything. Alright. That's right. I'm dead. But there was something. Something important I had to do. Hi, how's it going, Monterey? Are you finally done? I think so. This is the finale. I am finally done, I think. I'm waiting for someone. I've been waiting and waiting. But why? For who? How was your session? Matahari, G-Sun. Hope you had fun. I remember. Yes, I remember. I'm waiting for Wolf. Who isn't waiting for me? Wolf. Dokuni. Wolf. Matahari!
Haha writing just subscribed.
Ah, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And hi, Salty Dan. How are you? How are you guys? You guys doing all right? Hopefully you're having fun. It seems like it's pretty late over there, Matahari. So if you have something to do in the morning, don't stay up too late. What? That was such a short clip. How's it going, Salty Dan? Hopefully you're having fun as well. Just finishing up Dragon Quest, doing my best. But yeah, Matahari, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Salty Dan's like, I'm good. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. I am finished this game today. I'm very hype. Come on, Wolf. Where are you? I defeated the boss, and I'm about to roll credits anytime now. Let's go. I feel like I'm playing Zelda now. My heart is like, finish that game. Woods. Oh yes. You gotta pan around the character as he reaches for the light. Go into the light. Or examine it. Alright. Alright, Matahari. Thanks for stopping by. You get lots of sleep, alright? Go get ready for bed and stuff. And you take it easy. Maybe because of you guys, I might try out Drake's Hollow again too. It's on a Xbox PC Game Pass, so we'll see. The light feels familiar somehow. Reach out and touch it. No. Oh. Okay, I have to reach out and touch it. Kenny says it sounds like Zelda. Yeah, it does. Wolf. Is that you? The white light, so bright. I got to take out. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Wolf hears Malroth's voice. I'm in my right hand. Question mark. Why not? Let's touch glowy stuff. Is that a high five? It's a high five! Oh, yes, the high five team is back. Let's go. Alright, Jake is this. Alright, Jake, homie, I need to go to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, shoot. Wow, yeah, it's pretty late. You're East Coast then. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, head to bed, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you had fun here. And yeah, good luck with your continuation of Suck or Die Twice. I'll give you a shout out. Goodbye, man. Take it easy. Kokoro's like, would you sleep together with me? Very fitting as you're about to go to sleep. I really can't help it, you little minx. Jake is bewildered. I'm gonna take this moment to catch my breath. Whoa! 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 That was not what I expected. What are you playing, Jake? I see you're a man of culture. His reaction is just like, Nani? What? Okay. You're a man of culture. I respect that. I respect that. I think he's like, excuse me. Magic attention, like, dude. I come back and I see that. Hey, Tiki, I'm trying to stay open-minded here, okay? I'm trying to stay open-minded. You know? I did not say that. You see me playing that, Tiki? You see me playing that? Jake is like, oh my god, I'm glad that's what all y'all have to see. Oh man, you guys should follow Jake. Watch him play these games. They're really something. No, Tiki, don't clip that. It's someone's shout out. You can't clip someone's it's a shout out. It's me watching someone's shout out. That is not clip worthy. Jake is like, if I had to see it, you had to see it. I can see the reason for that clip. Alright. Hey, you know, yeah, Magic. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that? Am I supposed to say down with insects? Insects are the bane of our existence. I mean, I have feelings too, right? Look at the game you played. Alright. We're continuing this game. We're finishing this game. I'm trying not to run out on a tangent. Alright, Jake, I'm out here for reals. Alright, see you, man. Take it easy. Vegetation says, say nothing. I can't just say nothing. It sounds odd. Alright. Continuing. Hey, Wolf. I had a feeling. It was you. Cute. Look at this bromance, okay? This is family bromance right here. Jake is like, that's a good one. But you should no longer exist. Thanks for keeping our promise. That sword of yours is pretty sharp, you know. Which sword? Perhaps I underestimated how strong a friendship the fools had forged. Wolf, we got a lot to talk about, but I can wait. I think we need to teach this loony a little lesson first. Meddling builder, you regret crossing me. Whoa, what was that? Something's not right. Mwahaha, yes! Yes! Long have I waited to be reborn. Alright, gotta wait like another 5 minutes for this. Tiki's like, hello, I'm good. What about you? Tetra, had a long day, but good. Yeah, I hope you were doing well. Hope your long day was alright. Not bad or anything like that. I only had one purpose. What? Destruction? Coconut water. To destroy all I see before me. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Tetra says, probably gonna pass out in a bit since work is in the morning. Oh man, I should get some sleep, man. Especially if I have work in the morning. I think it's always good to get sleep. Feeling crap at work is never fun. And I experienced that far too many times. Of course, with that image in my head, not sure I'll be able to sleep anytime soon. Hey, it's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. Please don't cancel me. Hagen says, behold the master's true form. I thank you, Builder, for drawing your friends from his enfeebled form, for freeing his heart from that last pathetic vestige of humanity. This looks the same, he just looks bigger. Damn it, we've been taken for a ride. My child. Tika says, have a good rest later, take as much as you can. No, not your fault, but still. Alright, no problem. You were my weakness, but now I am free. My power has returned. Return. God damn it, go to the next line already. Alright. Just be sipping my coconut water. The first thing I will destroy is you.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
No, Tiki! Wolf is into insects. No, Wolf is not into insects. There's no hint of me being into insects until that clip arises, okay? Arrgh. What that monster said. Look, that monster is an insect. Does he look appealing to you? Tell me, Hargon, what is your wish? You said man of culture. Well, I'm just saying that to respect his personal life choices, right? I'm not gonna bash on his hobbies, you know? To destroy this world of illusion, and then the real one. I'm saying that he's in a really niche, has a very niche hobby, you know? Alright, I'm gonna play Stream Raiders while this screen goes on for quite a while. Your appetite for destruction pleases me. It shall be done. No! Tetra, why'd you click on the clip? Now you can't unsee it. He's not gonna sleep anymore, man. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tetra. It's okay. If you watch this epic ending, you'll be able to sleep. At long last, Mittenhell, Canuck, and Moonbrook shall fall, erased from existence, utterly destroyed. And this time, there's nothing that can be done to stop it. At least the game is saving. And loading at the same time. Tetra says, I might as well start watching. Don't toy with me, Miss Nagataro. Watch another sad boy. Hey, it gets better. I think the first episode is like the meanest she's ever been, but after that, she's more than a tsundere than anything. It's a pretty good show. It's a pretty good, funny show. Tetra says, well, I haven't seen it at all. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Watch it. You might like it. You might unlock something inside you. What is this place? How did I even get here? The sky is such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven or hell, more likely? Wait, where's Wolf? Oh no, I can't find him. I gotta punch thing out of existence. I don't have a sprint. Alright, I guess we'll just jump around. That looks me. Wolf, are you okay? Looks pretty dead. Hey Wolf, get up, will you? Come on, at least say something. Something? What's this? Blood? Haha, nice one, Wolf. You had me going for a second there, but you can't drop the act now. Uh-oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Wolf? Thank goodness you're alive. You really had me worried. Oh, okay, I'm not dead. What's that? You need me to make you a dose of medicinal herb? Don't be silly. I can't make a thing. You know that. You've watched me try it enough times. Huh? You know that the Master of Destruction can't make anything, but maybe you can? Ah, I see where you're coming from. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, building stuff. Building stuff. Ah, how do I do this? Seriously? I gotta go there to build stuff. Alright, fine. Can I talk to myself? Hold on tight. Woman Wolf, I'll save you. I have to. Arr! Alright, let's go. Let's hop, hop, hippity, hop, hop. 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 Hop some more. How convenient that our herb is in a place like this. Punch some bushes. There's one of those medicinal herb leaves, right? Now what will Wolf do? He'll take it to a table or something. And how convenient. There's a table right there. That'll do nicely. Let's give this a go. Ow. Alright, let's make one of these. I watched Wolf do this more times than I can remember. He always started off like this. Damn it, why can't I do this? No, I can't give up. I have to give it another shot. Just build it. Just hammer it. I'll make it work. Oof. This is hopeless. I'm never going to do it. No, I have to keep trying. One more to go. Build it! Come on, Malra. Third time's lucky. You got to do this for Wolf's sake. Ha! 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 Smash. Why isn't it working? Why? I have to keep trying. I have to. Grrr! This is getting beyond a joke now. No matter what I try, nothing works. Take this! Oof. Come on, Malroth, you got this. What am I doing? Wolf never built stuff like this. He would have had a great big smile on his face as he worked. And I always enjoyed watching him do it, too. You just gotta become Super Saiyan and you'll be able to do it. Haha, yeah, this is more like it. Building is supposed to be fun. No, building is fun. Yes, I think I get it now. I've got to stop trying so hard. I've just got to have fun with it. Come on, this will work. It has to. Grah! Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ha ha ha. All right, Jordan. I'm gonna take a nap. See you, dog. All right, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here, like, the whole entire time, man. I appreciate it. You have a good nap, and good luck with your... Hey, good luck with everything. Hope you had a good nap and do fun stuff when you wake up. Alright? Take it easy, man. Jordan's like, my eyes are gonna shut down when it's on. I don't blame you. Get some rest, man. Alright. Tetra's like, night nappy nap. Yeah. Alright. Malroth obtains a dose of medicinal herb. Finally. Alright, let's go give this to Wolf. Watch, it's gonna be like poison. You sure you made it correctly? I can't select it, so maybe it's like poison medicinal herb. I guess we'll find out. I trust you, Malroth. Kinda sad you can't sprint, though. Wolf, I made the medicinal herb you wanted here. Yep. Am I dead? Is it too late? Oh, I just got up straight away. Wolf, you're okay. Haha, it's good to have you back. How are you feeling? Looks like I'm angry. Oh there, don't get angry at me. What did I do? Well, if you put it like that, I suppose I did tell you I never wanted to see you again, and then got myself kidnapped by an ultimate ancient evil. Hahaha, sorry about that, Wolf. It won't happen again, I promise. Still, don't you think you're overreacting just a little bit? Go on, turn that frown upside down. That's more like it. Smile like an idiot suits you much better. Cheers, though. I am sorry about what I said in Moonbrook. I didn't mean any of it. I was just lashing out. Huh? What's that? What are all those flashing lights about? I don't like the look of it one bit. I'll bet anything that's Hargon and his new best buddy getting up to no good. We need to go over there and put a stop to whatever it is they're doing right now. Huh? You want to give me a present before we go? No. Hey, you shouldn't get people's hope like that. Hand it over. Okay. Kenny says, hey Vince, can you check if my video works for you? Are there any rules to the shout out? Usually not. Well, let's find out. Let me see what you're doing, though. Let me see if you actually do have a clip. If you do, it is not showing up. Oh, you made a highlight. A highlight is not a clip. You can watch the highlight and then make a clip. That's different. A clip, you just press, I think it was Alt-X while you watch the highlight. So, yeah, try to make a clip like that. Highlights are not usually clips. Hey, isn't that my... It's my old club. I can't believe you lugged that thing all the way here. But it means a lot to me that you did. Thanks, Wolf. Alright then. Now that all the presents are unwrapped, shall we pay those two a visit? Alright, let's go. My buggy! Still in one piece. Alright, let's go. This thing's crazy. Since when did you get so good at building stuff, eh? Just don't hog all the steering wheel, okay? I want to go too. Now let's go and stop Hargon and my alter ego from doing whatever it is they're doing. Let's go teach him a lesson. Zoom. Pew pew. Oh no. The vestige lives. Alright, guess I'll just sip on more coconut water. What else am I supposed to do, huh? Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction. I'll show you who's the real Master of Destruction. But not for long. Is that why you've come to seek death? Bum, bum. You would shun the privilege of witnessing the end of the world? Alright, game. Hurry it up. I don't got all day. So be it. If that is your wish, I will gladly grant it. Alright. Oh, cool. I can just... Oh, what the fuck? That's... Wait. How to dodge? It didn't teach me to dodge. Shoot. Oh, man. I don't think this is viable. Oh, so that's how you dodge his attacks. Is there an easier way of... Oh. Oh, nice. Good job, Malroth. Okay, so I want to hit the rocks. Oh no, the Master of Destruction pull wolves in. Ah. Try to withstand Malroth attacks. Don't know how to dodge that. The Stream Raider's ready. After this, next commercials. Let's go. Wow, Saf, you put a lot of units. Thanks for that. Then you can tell she's like hardcore support when she puts like 2 flag bearers. Let's go. That teacher's like, oh my god, I want to smack this girl so bad, and it's only the first episode. Not even like 5 or 10 minutes in, right, Tetra? Trust me, it gets better. At least like you can watch like until episode 3 and decide if you like it. Man, these Slimefullow. I was like a buffalo, but a Slimefullow. Oh, Magic Tetra's like 15 minutes now. Wow, that's a lot of units. Alright. Give us the Saf. Give us the Meowster. And I'll give this to you, Salty Dan. Thanks for participating. Alright. This might be the last one, depending. Let's go top right corner. Alright. Dan's like, thank you, Wolf. No problem, man. You guys enjoy. Have fun. Alright, we're almost done. I thought that was the last final boss. This is the final boss, I think. Oh no. Mwahaha, what do you think of the Master's true power? Fearsome, is it not? Shut your trap, Hargan. Why do you want me to destroy everything anyway? What do you hope to achieve? Mwahaha, an imbecile can never hope to comprehend such lofty ambitions as mine. Well, I suppose I'll just do only one thing an imbecile can. Oh, left click. Oof! Insolent wretch, you will live to regret that before you die. Wolf, despite what old Bat Ear says, I don't think that monster is anywhere near full strength yet. What are we gonna do? Try to think of a way we can take him down. Until then, all we can do is hang in there. Here, this should help. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess all we can do is... things are about to get bumpy! I mean, that's really hard to dodge. Excuse me. And I'm about to get destroyed. Mwahaha, do you not see that you are utterly powerless? Do you not comprehend that death awaits you? I think you're the only one who doesn't get it, Hargon. What do you think is going to happen when everything's destroyed? The children of Hargon will cease to exist. Your teachings, everything you believe in will be gone. Mwahaha, I know it, and I welcome it. I am already dead. Stein of Edric made sure of that. But I shall not go alone. They too shall die. Their dreams, their beliefs, everything will be reduced to nothingness. It is happening as we speak. Can you not feel the fabric of the world dissolving all around you? Is it not a most glorious sensation? I must bear witness to the destruction of this world, to the destruction of everything. I will watch as I myself am destroyed. This is what I want, what I've always wanted. Hey Atlas, how's it going? How is your day going?
Perfect. Use that clip for your sub.
Oh, you said perfect. All right, day's going perfect. Awesome, man. What's going on? I love this guy. Form is not forever. It's destined to disintegrate. Creation, destruction are in constant opposition, ceasingly vying for superiority. Destruction is destined to destroy creation forever, and there is nothing you can do to change that. Atlas just woke up. Nice. 3 p.m. I love it. No, you're wrong about creation and destruction. I saw what happened on Furrowfield, on Kurumbadan, on Moonbrick. When Wolf built the Dia Tree, the pubs, the castle, whatever he made, it changed things for the better. And when the Dia Tree got destroyed, or when Babs got turned to stone, or your armies attacked us, that's changed us too. We worked harder. We got better. Destruction and creation both have the power to change our lives. They're not the opposites. They're the same. Silence. Yeah, ramble long enough. Oh no! Arg! Mwahaha! Your end is nigh. The master will reduce you to motes of dust. Oof. For a ghost, Hargon certainly got a lot of life left in him. Isn't there any way we can beat these guys? There must be something we can do. Think, Wolf, think. In the meantime, I'll try to hold him off. Alright. Oh! I'm gonna try to dodge this. I don't know how I can dodge this. There's no way I can dodge that. Excuse me? Do something? Do something? Can I die? I don't think we can take another hit. What do you think I can do? Your persistence amuses me. Are you so afraid to die? You could have been a god. You could have been the one who brought about this beautiful oblivion. Why would you defy your destiny? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't anyone follow the fate someone else laid for them when they can make their own instead? Mwahaha! Fools till the bitter end. If by some miracle you manage to defeat us, what then? Will you return to that world of illusion and begin building again? Pah! You humans always crave more. You need more. No matter how much you build, it will never be enough. And in the end, nothing lasts forever. All of your wondrous works are destined for destruction. It will be as they never been built in the first place. Ha! It's an interesting thought, I'll give you that. But that's not why we build. Even if everything breaks, we'll keep building. We build because we want to. Because we enjoy it. Because it's fun. Arg! Come on, Hargon, tell us the truth. When you were alive, wasn't there something you wanted to do? I beg your... You know what I mean. You wanted to make something. You wanted to destroy everything so you can build a world. Your perfect world. No, you are wrong. You're no different from Wolf. No different from that cursed builder. Preposterous. He and I are nothing alike. Nothing. You know what, Hargan? You're actually not a bad builder yourself. The world you built was only an illusion, but it was a pretty convincing one while it lasted. Insolent little. If it wasn't for you, me and Wolf would never have met. Without the world you made, I'd never realized how much fun building is. Look, Hargon, your time is almost up. But in your next life, I hope you get to make a few good friends. I'm speaking from experience. Whack. See ya! Ugh. Making friends, building for fun, the thought alone makes me want to retch. Tetra says, nope, still want to smack her after the first episode. Well, you got 2 more episodes to go. However, if and only if you can destroy the Master Destruction, I will consider what you said. Prove to me the power of friendship. Show me what building can achieve. Did he die? I'm so confused what happened. Alright, all that left is to take down the big bruiser. Any smart ideas how we can hit him? Build something? Alright. Sure, why not? Just magically pull materials from your ass and just upgrade your ship, right? Inspired by the purifying power of the deer tree, Wolf powers up the buggy blasters. You can do that in the first place. Alright, our blasters should be able to deal some serious damage now. With the power of the deer tree, we can clear away half of the things he throws at us, not to mention break through that barrier. Let's shoot those ball of energy out of the sky and pound them with the blasters. Tetra's like, all about that magic. It's time for the fight back to begin. I hope you're ready, Wolf. Alright, let's go. Buggy Blast can now break through the dark aura. Let's see if he's shooting. Okay. Oh, fine. Finally, I can actually damage him. Oof. Oh no, the Dragon Quest theme song is playing. Alright, let's go. Eat the rocks. Gotta eat the rocks. This might take a while to beat him. I hope there's a faster way. I can just hold the left click. The click. Dan's like, how you doing, Atlas? You doing alright? Master Destruction becomes stronger. Oh no. But how am I supposed to dodge that? Youch, that thing stings. How are you supposed to avoid an attack like that? Wolf, can you think of a way we can guard against it? Sure, let me pull some magic out of my ass. You know, while the boss waits there until I finish my creation. No rush. Inspired by Goldilocks and his golden gauntlets, Wolf builds the Buggy Barrier. The Buggy Barrier, and it works against the shield used against the Medusa. Alright then, let's give the lizard features a hero a taste of his own medicine. Next time he shoots those beam at us, throw up the barrier and send it back right at him. Okay, F button. Okay, let's see what you got. Boom! Oh yes, I'll be taking this guy in no time. Ooh. I don't know if I can defend against that. I like how Tetra's like, I mean, that's what I do for my shows. I pull that magic out of my ass too. I love it. Clicking's fun. It's like building. Ouch, that hurts. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Next time he comes in for the kill, we hit him before he can hit us. But we can't do this by halves. We need to sock him with some sort of super weapon or we'll be toast. Sure, why not? Let's get inspiration from everything. Yep, hold that pose. Inspired by the martial might of Moonbrook, Wolf installs a Kazappa cannon. Of course he would. Haha, good thinking, Wolf. Let's hope it packs as powerful a punch as the one on Moonbrick. Alright, you know the plan. As soon as he get close, blast him with a cannon and give him a taste of Kazappa pie. We can do this, Wolf. We have to. Let's take this guy down, then go back and tell Lulu all about how we saved this world. Wait, how do you use it? E. Okay. Well, E. I'm firing it. Headshot. Fire him again. Could have made this in the first place. Wow, 999 damage. Might as well just spam this attack. Oh, he blocks it. Ooh. Uh oh, the Master of Destruction full powers unleash. That's not good. At least the Kazap cannon's kind of OP. Shoot. Shoot again. Again. Only 2 times that time? Alright. Tender's like, Napa cannon. Oh, okay. So every time he tries to block it every time I do that. Shit. Oh, okay. I think I did too early. Zappa cannon. Zappa cannon number 2. Nah, he blocked it. He's like, oh, my head. Oh, Kazappa cannon can't block. Oh, went out. No, I cannot be destroyed. Oh, come on. I thought I wouldn't cease. This again. Alright, I guess I'll just sip on coconut water. No more coconut water. I beg to differ. We're going to take you down and build a whole new world. That's the destiny we choose. How did Tetra redeem Hydrate? Come on, Wolf, let's do this. Oh, Co-op de Grace, let's do it. Ultimate Unleash. Oh, I actually did it. Head smash. Kenny's like, coconut water, yummy. Yeah, you should. Delicious. Yeah, suck him up good. Huh. Maroff got his mojo back. It's over. I feel alive again. The old energy's coursing through my veins. Which is nice and all, but what happens now? Is this war evolution just gonna up and disappear? Wait, why am I worrying? You always have a trick or two up your sleeve, so what's the plan this time? What are you making? I have no idea. Wolf, this is it's my own very own mallet. I always wanted one of these. What am I supposed to do with it? You'll explain on the way? Ha ha ha. Are you in a rush to leave this lovely place or something? Alright, I get it. Let's head back to the Isles of Awakening. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us to get home safely. Come on, they'll be worried. Haruku! Ryu! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am trying to finish this game. Like, super fast. But I will give you... Shut up. Shoot. Yeah, just playing some Dragon Quest. I'm almost done with this game. I thought I would finish this game like 5 hours ago, but here we are. 5 hours later. Still playing. Yeah, no problem. Messiah of Mahala. Awarded for completing the Mahala chapter. Alright, cool. Apex God Gamer. Yes, indeed. Alright, Malraf says, we're back. Where is back? At least I think we're it. It's hard to tell in all this darkness. Look, it's Wolf and Malraf. Alright, Kenny says, okay, Vince, I made a clip just for you. Hopefully it works this time. Oh no, should I be worried? Alright, let's try this out. Let's see this new Kenny clip. I love you, Mo. Roku ni iwanai. Kuchabata de homa ni kusiyu. Nano ni doshite. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Oh god, you made that clip. I can't believe it. Now every time I shout you out, that clip is gonna play. Freaking Kenny, you would do that. I like how Tetris says, see, that's better than insects. Thanks, Arika. Oh yes. My tail moves. It has jiggle bones. I think that's what they call it. Yeah. They call it that in Team Fortress 2. But yeah, how you guys doing? Almost done with the game. I want to finish this game, and then I'm going straight to bed. You came back to us, thank goodness. I'm just happy to see the two of you looking so well. I always knew you would make a safe return from the battlefield. I never gave up hope. It is good to see you once more. Yeah, so we just defeated the final boss. Good to see you too. But where's Lulu? Wah! Thank you, Harika. Thank you. Wolf, Malroth, is it really you? What took you so long? Didn't you start to think I'd be sick with worry? I hate you both of you. Yeah, sorry about that. But we're back now, and we're feeling better than ever. Because I'm glowing. Wolf, what are you smirking? Did you and Malroth manage to patch things up again? Yes, we high-five each other, like we always do. Say, Malroth, you're looking very yellow. Yellow, is that all you gotta say? This glorious golden glow is all down to my secret godlike superpowers, I'll have you know. Did you really just said godlike superpowers? Oh, you poor thing, you must have taken a knock to the head while you were away. I hate to interrupt the reunion, but the world's about to end. Shouldn't we try to